Hey, good evening, family. Welcome to my channel, The Underrated Darkness Yours Truly, the underrated one, the number one grinder, Chef JT. Not just chefing in the kitchen, I'm chefing up information. Um, this part six, the underrated after night conversation, the underrated one is back. Part six. Yeah, I just feel like coming on tonight, so I'd send the link out. So I want you to get on, so we could talk tonight. Yeah, we talk about anything. Um, so hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. So when some people get on, so welcome everybody. Welcome. Come through. We're gonna talk about some things tonight. Been a while. Want people to come on the panel. Let's have a good time. You know what I mean? Let's have a good time. You know. So, yo, Jay's Kales, what's good? What's good, homie? Thank you as always for support and everything. Shout out to you. Welcome. Appreciate that. Channel work ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Just hope you safe out there, you and your family. I was not gonna go on tonight, but just feel like, just talk, you know what I mean? That's what I'm waiting for. So how was your day today, my brother? Yeah, so mm, so yeah. Oh yeah, I did it. Oh, that's right. You was there last night. You came to the end about Muhammad's the one. Yeah. I should I should go and post that. Oh, I'm gonna go post that. So to be able to get that. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Um, oh, you say you at work, so you can't get on the panel. Okay. Let's see. Um, hold on. I'm gonna share this. Let's see. Right. But again, thanks for coming, brother. I really appreciate that. Again, thanks for coming, brother. Really. All right, so. Well, no, the link is in the chat. When it says HAP StreamYards, you just hit that. That's all you need to do. Just hit that. James Keys. That's all you need to do. Matter of fact, let me repost it. I'm gonna repost it. But it's in the chat. It's in the chat, James, brother James. But I'm gonna repost it. No, it's not it. There it is. All right, brother. I'm gonna repost it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. I really appreciate that. All right. Like that's that's the link right there. That's the link right there. You can hit that. You hit that, you come straight. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. I really do appreciate that. That's the link right there, James. So you can hit that. When you hit that, that's the link. I really appreciate that. And let me so yeah, so the link's right there. If you want to get on, just go ahead. That's the CashApp. Hey, what's going on? I ain't see you in a while. What's good with you? How you feel? That's good. Thanks again for the donation, James Cat. I really appreciate that. Like I said, the link's right there, brother. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Let me not. There it is. There it is.
Can you hear me though?
Brother? Yes, sir.
Oh man, I'm chilling, man. I just want to give you a shout out, man, because I know that you lost your father and all, man. I just want to salute the panel. I want to salute
Moms, lost
you.
my moms. Yeah, I lost my moms and my younger brother like towards the end of last year.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, man. Definitely,
Yeah.
man. So that's why we got like a connection, because I lost my niece at the age of 21, man. She was involved in a stabbing.
Oh man, I'm sorry hearing that. My thoughts out there, man. What I'm
Yo,
gonna
that's
do tonight, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Part of it, I'm gonna dedicate that to you. Dedicate this live to your niece, man.
Yo, that's what's up, man. Cause she actually got her GED. She like failed it twice, but she got it on the third time. She worked like she worked two jobs. She also got a daughter too. She's 8 years
Oh
old. So her
man,
daughter looked just like her.
dang.
Yeah, man.
See,
So I
see.
definitely want to.
Oh man.
Yeah,
No, you
man.
go ahead.
Yeah, man. So at the same time that I lost my father, I also me and my ex of 18 years was going through some drama too. Like, she left me, man, because that was the right decision for her, man, because I was toxic at the time. And then that's when I started listening to the
Mm-hmm.
Angry Man channel. And we've been
Yeah.
separated going on 3 years now. So she was putting me through
Mm-hmm.
child support. Then I was dealing with my father, because he passed away last year in August. So Angry Man
August
channel,
what?
huh?
When your part August what?
August 21st.
My mom's passed away August 8th. August 20 no, it's August 28th. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we got a deep connection, man. Plus my birthday is December 28th, man.
What?
Yup, I'm a
That's
Capricorn, man.
crazy. Well, I'm a
Yeah,
Gemini, so mine's June 4th. But we definitely have a connection there. But I just want to let you know, brother, that love for love. Thanks for coming, sweet. I really appreciate that. But I just want
of
to
course.
let you know you keep on doing what you gotta do, man. And I have to say this too. And other brothers, I want you to hear too, even sisters. Anything that positive, you don't have to be in the group to still support it. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
What Angry Man doing, other people doing, support that. I think sometimes our brothers want to be, we want to be like privileged. Nah, it ain't all about privilege, man. It's all
True
about
indeed.
supporting.
That's
And
right.
I'm saying like what you doing right there with Angry Man, and I'm proud of y'all and everything. Despite I'm not part of it, but I am with the brotherhood. You know what I'm
No
saying?
doubt. Facts.
And I support everything you do. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Because I look at it like this, man. You know how people buy like Spectrum or cable, and like this is my new cable right here. You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube is like a big faction in my life, and like I got my channel.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Angry Man channel. I got Kendra. Now I'm listening to you. I
Mm-hmm.
got BGS. So I feel like if I could spend 200 and something dollars on the internet and give it to them, to that company, which is the white man or whoever, whatever branch, not trying to be on that type of time, but I can support my
Right,
daily
right.
programming, because y'all are my daily programming, and y'all do help me get through my day. And then y'all give me game to live by, because I live by Angry Man structure, Seat Stay
Mm-hmm.
Sleep, Kendra channel. I go
Mm-hmm.
to BGS channel. I go to
Yeah.
who else? I definitely support the Bishop. He changed his name to BJ Onyx. I go to his channel, and I go to the Grinch
Oh,
channel
okay.
also too. So I
Yeah, I
make my
got yeah.
round.
But
So
I
I do
appreciate that
support.
you make your rounds to me, man. I'm surprised. I mean, not surprised you here, but I'm glad that you paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do what I have to do to
Oh,
get the truth out. You know what I mean? I'm not,
facts.
I'm the team player, man. I ain't trying. You know what I mean? That's all about being on the team. You know what I mean?
True indeed, man. Like for the few past years, I've been listening to you, man, and I
Yeah.
heard
Oh,
you on BG
appreciate that.
channel. And I listen to you, man, and everything that you have to say, man. And I take everything to heart, yo. Because that's me. I'm straightforward to the punch. I'm loyal. You know, I go to these other
Yeah.
platforms, to these Magless platforms, man. I do talk my talk.
Uh-huh.
BGS be telling me to calm down. You know what I'm saying? But I like to pull up though.
Yeah.
But it ain't nothing lost. But
Nah.
so like in my life, I just take everything to heart, man. BGS be talking about certain books, and I make sure I go get them. I got them. I got the man that
Yeah,
book.
support. Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out to BGS, man. Shout out to BGS. You know, it's like this, man. So I always tell people like this, man. Um, you have to, sometimes we have different viewpoints, but at the same
right.
time, for us, but long as it comes out the same results, that's all what counts.
True
You know what I
indeed.
mean? And that's
You
and
was
that, yeah, huh?
yeah, man. You exactly right. Cause I remember BGS platform when they used to do the Coliseum on Saturdays. So everybody used to go at each other though, but it's like debates. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the show, everybody still like, okay, I see it like everybody got different boats going in different directions, but we still trying to get to the same land. You know what I'm saying? We all trying
Yeah,
to get to the
yeah,
same land, man, and trying to build on something. So having
yeah,
different
you
point
know
of
what I'm
views is
saying?
a part of life, man.
And at the same time that we can still support each other. You know what I mean? I had people come to me and say, "Man, Underrated, why you not there?" I said, "It doesn't make a difference. I'm still gonna do my thing and
Right.
do whatever I can to help somebody." You know what I mean?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? I do this for a while, man. So it's not important to just be out. It's not important. Oh yeah, it's look at me. Nah, it ain't about that. But it's just all about be as a team. You know what I mean? Gotta be a team
Right.
player, man. Not everybody, not everybody can be chief, man. You know what I'm
Word.
saying? And
That's what I
that's
was
the part that people want. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yep. You
No, you go,
100%
you go
right.
ahead, bro.
You 100% right, man. Cause I be looking at these channels and like, okay, boom, BGS just had a show earlier, and then he was talking with the doctor, and I'm typing in the chat. I'm like, yo, I work in a grocery store. I work, and then plus my other job is I work in the hospital. So I see it. I see it hands on. I see how this COVID is breaking down the immune system, like BGS was talking about, breaking down the blood cells and everything. I see these patients because
Yes.
I deliver the trays. I deliver the trays in the patient rooms, and I seen how they fragile they are. They fragile. They scribble. They don't got no life
Mm,
in them. No life in them,
mm,
hands on. And then Angry Man was like, I bet one of these magos or whatever the case may be, yo, to go out
uh,
there and lick a door handle next to a grocery store. And then I said, I'll honor that bet. He put up 100, I'll put up 200, whatever the case may be, and see can these dudes survive this COVID once they get it. But they
yeah.
blind to the fact. It's like they blind because they sitting on the sidelines and they don't work in these hospitals. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to my second job right now at a hospital tomorrow, and I gotta work on the COVID floor. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
I see it, man. I'm talking about the whole unit is filled with COVID people, man. The whole room, the whole room. But I'm
yeah,
not allowed
yeah.
to go in the COVID room. Only the nurses could go there because they got the face shield which covers their eyes and they their whole
Mm-hmm.
head. You know what I'm saying? And then plus they got to put on the gowns and all of that with the gloves and all of that stuff too. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So I'm scared to work the floors because we had an incident where a patient was trying to like
Boy.
leave the room. He was trying.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
Hello.
know, man.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like so these people are like okay, they sitting on the sideline, so they talking about everybody want to criticize Michael Jordan, but these people sit on the sideline and never picked up a basketball. You know what I'm saying? It's like these dudes talking about the COVID and like never seen it. Like go to these hospitals and frequent these rooms and see it for yourself.
Yeah. Just for me, man, it's like Welcome, brother Rob. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being on the panel. It just means that we need brothers like you. You know what I mean? To give out the right information because especially in our community, it's not a mistake. They want to cause conflict. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I would like one day in the near future, if you want to, I'm just putting it out there. If you want to, we could schedule up something, man. We can go more into that. You could be a special guest. We could chop it up and see what's talking what's going on. So we
Oh,
can alert our community, man, because we're
oh
not
yeah,
getting this
yeah.
information. What you're saying now. If
Yeah,
you
man,
want
I
to, it's
love
up
to.
to
I
you.
love. Nah, man. I love to do that, man, because I got like a couple of videos up on my channel. My channel is all over the place though, so I just want to pre-warn
Oh
y'all.
yeah,
You
you know, I don't, I don't think I don't think you know what? I don't think I.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what? Oh, right.
James, you still there?
Yeah, man.
I don't know what
I'm
happened
right here.
with JT.
Oh, I don't know neither, man. This is
Yeah.
my first time working this thing, man. I don't even know what I'm really doing.
All
Yeah.
right. Well,
All right.
hopefully he get
Yeah,
back on the call. There you go. But
Oh, okay.
peace,
But
good
yeah,
brother. Man, this is my first time chopping it up with you. I think I remember you inside of the chat room and probably
oh
said
yeah.
peace to you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, true indeed.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure because he extended his hand to get on the panel and chop it up with my good brother, you know what I'm saying? Cuz it ain't been a minute. It been a minute since the last time I done talked to him. And he already know, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, but salute to you in your profession. I know
Ah,
that
thank you, man.
yeah, man. I mean, that is a huge sacrifice that you make for you and your family, every day. And
Right.
I was just talking to my son today about a man. If you a man, you got to do what's necessary. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings. What the fuck you? Hey, what the fuck? Your family ain't gonna eat your feelings, fam.
Word.
You see what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So at the end of the day, like JT said, you know, people get different viewpoints and things of that nature. I will always, as a man, respect you in your viewpoint. You know what I mean? Especially if you feel like you can back it up and you passionate about it. It's not on me to change your mind. Uh, in my mind, if you look at my channel, bro, I push positivity. That's what I push. Um,
Okay.
I mean, you work in the hospital, so obviously, you know, your window is you are looking at some very sick people. You know,
Yeah.
my
Word.
my window, I'm an educator. My window is
see,
the kids that are not sick. You know, the kids that are not sick. I want to keep them safe. I want them to take preventative measures and I want to keep them engaged so that they can go ahead and earn their high school diploma, still apply to college, you know. Don't let this COVID-19 thing derail our people from if anything, if it taught us anything that we really don't have no friends like John Henry Clark said. You know, I don't want to start preaching and then I just say that black folks need to, look around at what's going on. You see, the people that need some help, like business owners, right? They getting some help. They getting some.
Yup.
Who taking care of them? You see, they getting
Yup. The
some.
higher ups.
So the higher ups, they got some priorities, don't they? We not one of them.
That's a fact.
So if we not thinking about us right now, and unity, and you know, us working together, and you know, maybe opening a hospital of our own. If we not thinking along them lines, man, I mean, we really don't see what's going on in the world. We really don't see. You know, they don't have no answers for us, fam. Think
No,
about it.
none.
They
No,
don't
they don't.
have
They
no
don't.
answers. Look, bro, this is just a theory of mine, right? You know, I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor, right? But is it true or not that COVID-19, once the virus has attacked the cell, that it leaves like a small bit of scar tissue in the lung? Is that true?
Um, really, I don't even know. I don't even know that answer. I just been listening to BGS and how he was just talking about the swine flu and how it breaks down the immune system. And it's like what happened in the past happened in the present, and it's doomed to repeat itself.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking at these patients and like they can't talk, they can't move, um, they they losing weight, they
Mm-hmm.
very skinny. Each and every one of them, they skinny, can't move. They're how can I explain it, man?
Well, again, brother, look, right? All viruses have a pathology,
Okay,
right? And so I have a theory. My theory is that when the COVID-19 virus attacks the lungs, it leaves a small bit of scar tissue. And
mm-hmm,
those ventilators, right, they making your lungs open and close on that scar tissue, right? And the lungs ain't really healed yet. So
right,
what needs to happen, right, is if they are,
Okay.
they need to slow the rate of the ventilator machine down and pump oxygen. That is the reason why they can't talk. That's the reason why they can't move. That's the reason why their vital organs shut down because of a lack of oxygen
right,
to the blood. So the two things that you can do, right, that all of us can do, eat something that produces what we all know fights viruses, right? Eat something. So every
Yeah.
day, an apple, an orange, some grapes, some watermelon, a
Yeah.
pomegranate, goddamn it, anything like that. We
Yeah.
already
But you
know
know, I want to
that.
say
that's what I
that's
just
true. But
You know. And so that being said, I don't know everything, but what I do know is that if you forcing a ventilator to open and close on lungs that got scar tissue in it, it's a good chance you putting that patient in harm's way. It just, I mean, me just thinking logically, you know. But
but you know, I want to yeah. But I want to say one thing though, and welcome to my brother. Welcome my brother. As always, she stay sleep.
there go that
Welcome my
man.
brother.
There go that man. What's happening, family?
what up, Sleep, man? How you doing?
What's good? What's good, y'all? What's good?
Man, it's cooling, man.
I'm
First
fine.
time on the panel.
Salute, salute.
No doubt,
Yeah,
man. Good look.
but I want to say this though, and I'm gonna go into that in the near future. We have to understand this too, brother Rob. I appreciate you said that, but we got to be honest too. Of certain parts of our community around this country, they don't have farmer markets. They only have like food line and other things. And most of the time, most of the fruits that they have, it's not good. So that means you have to go in another town. And the way how this coronavirus is having, there are some buses. I know where I live at, the buses only run on Sunday schedule. So it comes every hour. It stops running like 7:30. And then most of the time they not when they bringing the fruit, the fruits do not look right at all. So we get the last of everything. So I would say this that I tell brothers and sisters in our community around this country, if y'all hear my voice, and the brother, and even the brothers that on here right now, if you have to like do a carpool, or go to another town, get some vegetables and get some fruits. You do that because that's we don't talk enough about that, and that's very very important. That it's still not good foods not going to certain sectors of our community around this country, and I feel that we should talk about this, especially if this coronavirus has really happened. I'm talking like that because I knew because I did shopping today. It was a no good fruit at all. So that means I have to get on the bus tomorrow or Sunday, maybe early Sunday, and go to another town and get some fruit.
You know. Hey, another just humble suggestion, good brother. Shit, might be time to move around. Might be time. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
especially if your situation calls for you to commute like that in a way that is, not convenient for you. I'm just saying out loud. You know what I'm saying? It might be time. You know.
Oh yeah, well no, I just always was trying to get myself back and everything. JT doing some thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. All of the time, bro. You know, I'm just looking at the situation, right? And I'm saying to myself, right, man, when the chips down, fam, when the chips down, man, and the dust settle, fam, right, I'ma still be standing, G. My family, I'ma take care of them. That's the bottom goddamn line, right? And that being
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm planning on coming out of this shit winning. So that's my whole plan, G. My whole plan is, man, what is people gonna need during this shit, and how can I win when this shit over? You know what I'm saying? Literally, bro. I'm trying to win.
That's the fact. Cause I just posted on my Facebook because I've been in janitorial service work at another hospital for over 25 years. And it's also due to the fact too that people really don't wash their hands, man. Like I've been the accessory
They
worker
don't.
for a long time, and I seen like cleaning the bathrooms, and I seen people just use the bathroom and just walk right out the bathroom without washing their hands. Period. So imagine a person who don't wash their
Mm-hmm.
hands going in their car, touching everything, touching your hands. You don't know where that person's hands been, and then all you doing is spreading germs constantly. Like I've been seeing this since I was 15 years old, man. When I started working at the first hospital, I was 15 years old when I first started in food service industry. And then like every 6 months I'll transfer to a different position. Cause I did janitorial work, I did food service work, I did patient transport work. You know what I mean? The only thing I didn't did was be a doctor. You know what I mean? So I've been seeing this since day one, man. Since I first started working, man. And I also do I did home healthcare service work. I did that like in 2013. And like going from different house to house, you see how nasty people really live, man. You see people who don't even wash their microwave oven. You see dirty rooms. You see people who don't even flush their toilets stool. You see clothes everywhere. You see people sleeping on box crates. You see people who don't even take baths all day. Like how you don't take a bath all freaking day, man. You see people with lice in their hair. You know what I'm saying? Like common sense is ain't common to everybody, bro. It's really not. Like I've been seeing this since a teenager. You know what I mean? I didn't see nastiness since a little buck. Word. It's crazy.
That's some real shit. Cause it's really like that
Yeah.
too. Like people
Mm-hmm.
really are not sanitary at all, and they really live like that. Like that's their lifestyle. So I think
Mm-hmm.
if people just start just doing that, man, just living a cleaner lifestyle, that'll just help in itself. You know what I'm saying? But as far as what
Right.
what Rob was saying, we definitely have to take advantage of this time because people are sitting around and people are panicking. But if you look at the bright side of this shit, man, there's a lot of good shit going on right now. Like I saw a meme that somebody put up and it said some real shit. Right now, violence is down, gas prices is down, the government
Mm-hmm.
is giving niggas free money, niggas is getting extra food stamps, niggas is getting
Mm-hmm.
unemployment probably for the next year.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta go to fucking work. None of this shit. If you not an essential worker, none of this shit. And
Facts.
motherfuckers is really sitting back complaining. Right now,
Facts.
you could take this free money. If you got a
Uh-huh.
family, imagine you got a family of four. You and your wife work, both of y'all getting a stimulus check plus two kids y'all got. Add that up. Come on. That's
Mm-hmm.
add that up. That's some bread that you can take and you can invest and do certain things with, not just pay your bills.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
people gotta have a plan to have something to put some bread to because you like for
Right.
instance people who got YouTube channels, you can take the name of your YouTube channel and copyright the shit, trademark it. So when motherfuckers on YouTube want to put your names and titles, you can get paid off niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing little shit like that. Branding yourself,
Yes.
paying, paying to substantiate your brand. Stuff like that is
Yeah.
only a couple of $100. That shit is cheap now because with the internet, everything is templated. So, man, I already
Mm-hmm.
looked it up. You could get a whole trademarking package for a few $100s, man. Get everything trademarked, everything.
Wow. Okay.
Facts, yo. Cause that's what I gotta do because by you just mentioning that sleep, somebody just sent a video on my YouTube channel to my kid's mother. The video that I got posted is where a Lyft driver he kicked me out the freaking Lyft because I had my different views on the virus and like politics, which I never should have got in that discussion with him anyway, because it was pointless getting in
Mm-hmm.
pointless arguments or whatever. Because I heard your channel talking about don't engage into bull crap like that. But I don't know who the person was, and then my people told me, so I was like, yo, she not gonna say nothing to me anyway, cause she's a hyena anyway, and I'm on that Mago brother time anyway, off of the rip. So I was like, I was
Right.
just like, it's okay. And then you was talking about the LLC too, so I was looking into that too.
Yeah, man, that
Yeah.
shit is it's a few $100s, man. Like you also could if you want to start like an entertainment company and all of that, you could go to LegalZoom, get all your paperwork done. They do all that shit for you, and you just pay for it. And that's the type of stuff that we could do because we got to think about what's going to happen on the other side of all of this shit. And people been talking about it, um Angry Man been talking about it. A lot of channels been
Mm-hmm.
speaking on what's gonna happen behind this shit. Niggas gonna have to be prepared for it. And I think
Facts.
what's gonna happen is people gonna have to know how to make money on the internet. You're gonna have to know how to run a
Right.
business virtually. You're gonna have to know how to promote. You're gonna have to know how to do all of that shit. And and if you got a YouTube channel, you're already ahead of the curve, really,
Right.
because you
Yeah.
already understand certain things. And with some money, man, you could just take your shit to the next level. And that's what I think brothers really need to be focused on because that's what it's looking like it's coming, man. A lot of people
Yeah.
gonna lose jobs, and these jobs are not coming back. So to be out here looking for a job, you'll be a goddamn fool.
That's the fact.
And a lot
Hey,
of
May I
job.
hey,
tell y'all
hey,
brothers one
hey,
thing too?
hey.
No, go ahead.
I was about to say, look, right. I'm I'm one of them type of weird type of niggas, right? What I do, I believe that I can do anything. You know what I'm saying? I literally believe that shit, bro. I've been off work, right? I have been teaching myself body work. I ain't never I ain't never did body work on a car in my life, right? Never, nigga. Never. Now, I'm about to show y'all, right? Now, this my baby, man. I'm about to show y'all real quick what your brother Rob is working on, right? Now, I gotta give myself some little kudos. I ran a hard line out to my garage, you know what I'm saying, so that I could work on my garage, you know what I'm saying, while I'm at home, you know what I'm saying, working on my baby behind me, right? So here, let me move my bag. Now, I don't know if y'all know anything about cars, right? This right here is a 67 Camaro, right? Let me move out the way a little bit. Y'all see the front clip and y'all can see I done took the nose off and all of that, right? Nigga, nigga, when this shit is over, by the time the summer come, nigga, I'ma have all my parts for the nose. I'ma rub, I'm about to sand all of this primer and body filler and all of that shit off tomorrow. And the roof, I'm about to do that. I gotta go over to Eastwood and get some high field primer. And nigga, I'm about to make this bitch. I'm gonna have you niggas sick. I'm gonna drive to motherfucking VA, boy. You heard me, shit? Nigga, I'm gonna drive to VA. I'm gonna have that bitch humming. I got a 454. I got a 454 with a 400 trans for it, right? And nigga, I just found this out doing some research on the internet, right?
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
interior for the Camaros that's on the road right now fit in this
Okay.
motherfucker. So nigga, I can get a whole interior for goddamn $500. It's over, nigga.
That's
It's
what's up.
over.
Yeah,
Look, I'm gonna
yeah.
get
That's
my
what's up.
camera tomorrow. I'm
Let
gonna
me.
go live. I'm gonna go live tomorrow, and I'm gonna show everybody my plan. And then I'm gonna just be showing little progress. Nigga, look, I done bought all kind of tools, nigga. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, yeah. What up, K12? What up, K12?
Look, damn. Wait, I got my little fake little setup, folks. Oh Lord. Let me show y'all, nigga. Alright. I'm telling y'all, nigga, this ain't that's no internet talk, nigga. For real, nigga. On everything good. So this right here, these are flap discs. You know what I'm saying? You can see that's a buffer wheel at the top. You know what I'm saying? Little grinder wheel, two things down, and that's gonna clean all of that metal up real good. So when I put the primer on there, I'm gonna paint that motherfucker jet black underneath. Ooh, wait till I paint it. It's gonna be a candy paint, boy. Ooh. This right here, you know what I'm saying? This a body saw. So when it's time to cut the panels off and shit, you know what I'm saying? The panels that's all rusted and shit, I can cut that off, no problem. You know what I'm saying? This right here, I got it set up like I told y'all. I'm about to take the paint shit off tomorrow. This is my little grinder wheel with my little flap disc on it. You know what I'm saying? I done already did a whole bunch of work to it. Then, I went and bought this saw. What's this? This a motherfucking, precise ass cutting body saw. You can see how thin the wheel is. So when it's time to cut, in the cause my pops, he used to drag race the car. I'm about to stop sharing that. But my pops, he used to drag race the car. So I gotta redo the whole like rear suspension because the suspension is built into the trunk right now. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta cut that shit away, put new frame rails on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put a 4-point suspension, you know what I'm saying, in the back, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get rid of the leaf springs altogether, G. You know what I'm saying? And like I told y'all, I got a 454. This motherfucker light than a motherfucker. I'm about to have them young boys sick as hell with some shiny shit in the middle of my lap, like nigga, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? On the real, on the real. Give me about a year, maybe two. By the end of the summer, this motherfucker, I ain't gonna paint it yet because I wanna uh uh you know, have a little fun with it, you know, before I put it up for the winter. You know, but I am gonna spray the base paint, you know, and the base paint, that should look like a motherfucker paint job. Cause if you want a really good candy paint, your base paint gotta be silver. So it's gonna be silver. You know what I'm saying? And the base paint gonna be that flicking ass silver. So all right, your motherfucker believe me or not, nigga. Believe me or not. Y'all seen what it look like right now, right? All right.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, brother Rob, Jacquel, how you doing? Welcome. Do you heard about
Yo, what up? What up? What
Muhammad's
up?
the
What
one
up?
passed away? Brother Rob, do you heard about brother Muhammad's the one passed away?
Oh shit. My fault. Say what now?
Muhammad's the one passed away on the 22nd last month.
Damn, bro. Nah,
Yeah,
man.
I did. I did a tribute about the brother last night. So you know.
Man, no, of course I didn't know that, and
My condolences
man,
on that, man.
my deepest condolences
Yeah,
to his family.
yeah,
I knew him as a good man, and
yeah.
man, that's terrible news. But
Yeah, I
I
did a
knew him as
special last night, so you look
a
at it.
damn. Uh,
Let me touch on a note, because I've been Googling a lot. Did y'all hear
Go
about
ahead.
like the life insurance policy? Because you know, like all of these deaths due to the coronavirus, and like some of these people probably been working, and it's called peasant death life insurance. It's like a policy plan
I heard
where
about
your
it. Yeah, I
job.
heard a little
Yeah,
about
I saw that too. I saw that.
Yeah, man.
That's right.
Yeah, I've been looking that up. And then also the funeral parlors do it too without you not even knowing it. And your job do it without you not even knowing it. So they making, man, all of these,
it. So
I think it's like $1 billion. I mean, like million people passed away, probably more or less, because I just heard BGS platform today, and he was talking about how like the numbers are not real. So all of these employers are making money too off of these deaths.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's something to look into for those that really don't know, that who need to do some homework, some real homework while we on this quarantine. Like, cause I study everything, like everything that BGS talk about, everything Chief They Sleep talk about, everything Angry Man talk about. I just got the Man That book. I got that for like $38, which they don't even have that book inside Barnes and Nobles. You got to order that book. Like certain books, they don't even have it. You got to order these books. You know what I'm saying? So that's something to look into. Then also, certain books like I remember when Chief Say Sleep was talking about the solitude dads, the solid dads, I mean the solid brothers or whatever it's called, they don't even have that book inside prisons. So these
No.
books are like riot books. So what they do is, like in Texas, they taking all the slavery books out of the books, and they also burning books. They're not even allowing inmates to have upliftment books inside of these prisons from state to state, though. You know what I
Fact,
mean? From state to
fact,
state.
fact.
So I'm just trying to give young brothers or even older brothers who don't like to research information, all you got to do is YouTube it, man. All you got to do is tune into these channels. Tune into Underrated Darkness channel, See Stay Sleep channel, Art channel, because Art deal with like spirituality. He tell you the type of the fruits and like
Yeah.
the black seed oil. I got black seed oil right here. I got basil. I got fruits, vegetables. I just had me some oatmeal this now. I had an orange. I don't eat pork and I don't eat fried foods like that. So I definitely listen to y'all brothers, man, and take every information to the heart. That is the way I'm built due to my
Well,
father. And that's great that my father
yeah.
installed that into me. You know what I'm saying? Because just like I was saying, my father wasn't the coolest guy, man. He was hard to deal with. He was an alcoholic, all of that stuff. But what y'all told me was put all of that stuff to the side, man, and listen to how he was coming up. You know what I mean? When he was young and when he was a teenager and like how he was as a grown man. Because I got information from my hyena mother, which she is, nonetheless. So I always type that. All you gotta do is go back, man, and look at my chat rooms, man. I done type my hyena sister in the chat room, hyena
Yeah,
sister, hyena mother. I be going in.
I don't think I don't think I subbed to you. Matter of fact, you might have
Yeah.
to send me. I don't know. I got to check.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta go back.
I,
You gotta go back to like Angry Man got it, and then I be talking about that on Kendra platforms too. Like they all got it. I be going in on my mom's and my sister. I be going in, yo, because they even did
but,
some foul stuff to me too. So, but
but good
like
brother,
y'all
good
was
brother.
saying though, but I
Just to
make sure that I gave my father his roses while he was alive though. I make sure of that.
yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, I gotta say this out loud though, right? You know, some of the guys that's on YouTube, right? Remember, I was talking about lenses, right? Like the lens I'm looking at it, the lens you looking at it, right? Man, bro, a lot of these men have had bad relationships with women, and so they speak from a lens of hurt. That's what they be talking about. A lens, they talking about the pain that they suffered. That's the lens that they talking about. That's what make it real to them, right? That's not my lens, and that's not a lot of people lens. But because they espouse it day after day after day, of course, man, it's gonna be a little confirmation bias. Our mothers, our sisters, they play a role in society, and that role, right, is the mothers of the next generation. And if we hold them in such low regard, how? How can we shape the next generation? How? If anything, if anything, we need to figure out a way to strengthen them, to help them, to put some type of program together. Man, I
But
mentor
you
girls.
know,
Man,
I understand that, but you know what, brother Rob, I'm gonna say this, and I understand what you're saying, and I get what you're saying. Now, Jaquel, Jaquel got on. I know you heard what happened to me, right?
when you was young,
Right, exactly.
okay.
Okay. My thing was I try and seek for justice. I haven't got any justice. So when you don't get no justice, the hurt is going to be there. The betrayal is going to be there. The system is going to be there. And so you have to understand this, that there are brothers out here is seeking for justice. They don't want to be around hurt. They we are telling our story. But the problem is that our story is not being heard of. It's always here about we hurt. It's all about that we picking. And one thing I learned about my late mother She never know what happened to me, but she always say this: if a man is wrong, the woman is wrong. It doesn't make a difference. And I'm just saying this, that as a black man, for a long time, we always had to be the ones to make the changes. We always had to be the one. Always had to seek out for a black woman. Listen, I come from a black woman, a strong black woman. I come from black woman, and I'm gonna tell you, the women that I came up with, it's not like the women out here right now. They was tough. They was, some of them was acting all crazy, yeah. But the one thing they showed me is, see, you listen here. You say you don't let any woman disrespect you, especially like you a stand up. You a stand up. See, the problem is we tend to forget our own advocate for ourselves. And it seems like when we advocate for ourselves, I'm not saying you, Brother Rob, but it's some problem it brings a problem to brothers or some brothers. And I have a big problem with that. If you say that you my brother, if you say that you advocate for me, if you say you want to listen for me, so doggone it, so doggone it, put on your authentic hearing and hear me the hell out. Be there for me. Understand the pain. Understand I'm trying to break this vicious cycle and stop telling me that I gotta help some women that don't want to be helped, that don't want to cause harm to a man all the time, and they not being talked about. So it's like this, it's like you on a pool, you trying to hit an 8-ball, and you know you can't hit an 8-ball because you know you can't shoot, and you keep on trying and trying and trying. It's like a revolving door, And I know I'm not the only brother that is talking like this, but it's always a revolving door, always a revolving door, always a revolving door. And sometimes it has to be a certain climate right now. When a black man stand up and say, look, I'm not taking this no more. So you got to, I need to hear my point, because a lot of black men, I'm gonna tell you, and I do studies on this too throughout the years. A lot of black men throughout the years died of stress that is not being reported, even though they was getting raped by women they were reported, is not being talked about. I have friends that died of stress when I used to live in New York. Died of stress because nobody wasn't hearing them out. Family wasn't doing. The system wasn't even there. And I know people gonna say, "Yo, you cannot blame the system all the time. You can't blame the system all the time." To me, that's a cop out. We have this. I gotta listen what James Carroll's talking about. I gotta listen what Brother Rob's talking about. I gotta listen to Jacquel Thompson talking about. I gotta listen. She stays asleep. I gotta listen to some brothers because we still under the 8-ball, and it's still some brothers it's not getting it. And these brothers play right in this oppressed system. And then all of a sudden, we just want to be heard. And I say this, right now, I don't care what, I don't care. I'm not going to seek out a brother that don't want to seek out for me anymore. I'm going to tell my story. I'm going to lift the brothers or sisters. Well, I'm talking about the brothers right now that needs to be there. We need to be there for the brothers and let them know that I'm going to advocate for you. I understand. I'm gonna fight with you. And the problem is that there's quite a few brothers do not want to hear our story, but it seems like you still want us to put it out there and we get hurt. And to me, enough is enough. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. And I need, and I want to be, I'm going to be respected. Point blank. And so there are some brothers is getting tired. So what James Kells was he talking about, he talking from personal experience, and he talking. There's a brother. I think if I get it right, he breaking the cycle. He just needs his story to be told. But it gets to right now that I can't tell Jake, nah, man, I ain't gonna hear from you. No, I can't do that. So that means I'm turning my back from him. I'm not turning my back from Jay Kells. I'm not turning my brother around. I'm not turning my back to brothers that actually is breaking the cycle, but they need to get hit out. It's bad enough that we don't have constructive conversation as black men. And the ones that is on here is not enough. And that is another thing that we need to talk about it too. Now, a lot of brothers is not willing to talk about men's things. They are not willing to advocate for other black men for genuinely. And I'm sorry, I have a big problem with that. I'll be 54 years old in June. Do we make some progress? A little. We don't advocate for ourselves that we should. We stand up for phantom issues. And I'm tired. I'm pissed off. And what you're saying, Brother Rob, you're right. But I'm just saying, we got to be there for the man. We got to be there for the black man that is willing to break the vicious cycle. And even the ones that is hurt, that is trying, that is doing the right thing, we got to be there for them. That's all I'm saying. We have to.
Man, brother, with all due respect, again, I never take away if brothers want to talk about their issues, I'm always there to listen. I'm always there to listen. But we have to take into account the categorization that we drop black women in.
And
we
they do
have
this.
to
All right,
take,
so if
we
you
have
want
to
to say
take
that,
that, and we,
I
and I
understand,
mean,
but if
maybe.
you want to say that, brother, you gotta say both.
What you
It
mean?
cannot be one-on-one.
What you mean? What you mean?
Because you keep on saying we characterize the black women.
Yeah,
and what I'm
yeah.
saying,
We
and what
speak.
I'm saying,
Look, this is what I'm saying. One more time.
okay.
This is what I'm saying. We speak about black women in sweeping generalizations, like all of them, to where we are including our family members. And then I mean, man, at some point, we gotta draw a line, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
At some point, man, no, man. That at some point we gotta say that grandma and auntie and them, saying, if those were what we call quality women, we gotta produce an atmosphere to bring them back. That's it, man.
All I'm saying, Annette said, keep on telling your story. And that, yeah, I'm trying to tell my story, but they're not trying to hear that, Annette. That's the problem. That is the problem. And it just, I understand what you're saying, brother, but I'm saying this. There is, I say this. If there's a pattern of injustice still happening and it's not being addressed, some got to give. That's all I'm saying. Some got to give.
We also have other fish to fry, fam. Like, let's look at what's going on. Again, I said let's look at what's going on. Do you realize some food chains in this country are getting 10 million while we getting our little $1,200 check. Some food chains, Five Guys, right? Five Guys. Y'all done heard of them before, yeah? Yeah. They
Yeah, I
got a
know about
10
y'all. Yeah.
they got a $10 million check from the government because of this COVID-19 stuff. And they talking about they can't give us reparations. Now is
So
not the
we talk,
time to
we talk about that too.
yeah. So what I'm saying is that, you know, we can disagree and point fingers at each other at another time. Right now ain't that time though. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Jane Kells, you want to say something?
Oh, all I wanted to say is that we never show women accountability, man, especially like through through being upraised with like young boys. It's like especially going to household because I grew up in a household with nothing but women, which was my sister, my aunt, and my mom. And it's like just hearing the rhetoric of what they was talking about of like receiving information and then like far as traits, picking up their like feminine traits. It's like subconsciously, it's like you don't mean to do it, but you end up doing it, like being argumentative with people or over talking people or like not trying to receive information, always thinking you was right. I always thought I was right for so long in my life. I didn't want to hear nobody talk. I didn't want to receive any information. I thought I knew everything. That's why I went out to the world because I never had that male figure in the household. So when I went out to the world, I didn't got into fights. I lost jobs. I lost friends. I lost great opportunities. Going to the juvenile center, running away from home because I never had that male overhead figure, you know? So I come into a part of my life, man, where black men's nobody really don't want to hear our thoughts. Nobody don't want to hear our pain. Nobody don't want to hear our stories. And then when we do talk about our stories, they always say, man up. A man is not supposed to cry. A man got to do this. A man got to do that. Or they'll say, get over it. How can you get over trauma, man? How can you get over trauma? Just like they'll say, get over slavery. You know what I mean? Like these are shaming language words that they using. They demasculating us. Oh, suck it up. Or like somebody going through something worse than you. Well, let me figure me out so I can help that person that is going through something worse than me. You know what I mean? Let me figure me out. Let me reach out to brothers because there's no TV shows. There's there's nobody in our community, far as brothers who is trying to lead us the way. Because 9 times out of 10, these older cats in my community, I'm only speaking for myself. These cats going to the bars, looking at young women, worrying about their
Oh
family
yeah, I
life,
could.
their
Yeah.
family issues. You know what
Oh
I
yeah,
mean?
definitely.
And I see this every day. I just had it like last year, I just had to tell this guy that's over 50 years old, we outside chilling, having a good time. It's a nice day out, it's sunny out, it's the summertime. And like I think she was like 14, 15, 16, or whatever age she is. Oh man, look at that girl with that nice size rump on her. I'm like, dude, you could tell she's young, bro. So I was about to do what I do, but my brother had to stop me and was like, yo, don't put your hands on him. You know what I mean? Because he an older guy, like, and then he got a cane. I was about to take his cane from him, and because I'm thinking on another level, but I had to catch myself. And luckily, my brother was there. But these guys are not worrying about us, man.
Hey,
We gotta, we gotta figure
can
this
I
They
ask
out
you a
not.
question?
ourselves.
Hey, James. Hey,
Yeah.
what city you live in, family?
I'm up here in upstate New York.
Upstate New York.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
what part? What city?
Oh, I'm in Rochester though, Rochester, New York.
Rochester.
Get out of here,
Okay.
Yeah.
because
Hey, hey,
I'm originally
hey,
from New York. Oh, go ahead.
hey, James. I'm here in Chicago, right?
Right.
Hey, you ever heard of this organization? It's called the Dovetail Project.
Nah, I never heard of that.
You know, you ever heard of this organization? It's called My Block, My Hood, My City.
That's where they go out and like protest, or I don't know what they do.
Nah. My good brother, his name Jamal Green. This what he do,
Mm-hmm.
right? He take inner city kids from the south side and west side of Chicago, and he introduced them to different parts of Chicago that they would probably never go to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He take them down town and take them on architectural tours, and and then he have them doing community building projects and stuff like that. But it's this organization. It's called the Dovetail Project, right? They done gave out 40,000 baskets to single fathers. And in them baskets it got diapers and wipes and bottles and Similac and things like this. You know what I'm saying? Along with a bag that you can carry to the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? Along with, all kind of numbers to numbers and email and websites that you can, tag into for resources. So not just the Dovetail Project, they putting them on to the other resources that are available. What am I saying to you, brother? It's happening. It's happening. Brothers are reaching for each other. Sisters are reaching for the brothers. Man, look. That hyena talk and all of that maggle talk and all that. Man, look. They've been talking that same talk for years. For years, bro. The real shit is happening underneath, and the media don't have no reason to cover it. You know what black
But it's
media
not.
covering? You know what black media covering on YouTube? Relationships. Instead of the
Oh,
Dovetail Project. Instead of
right,
my
right.
block, my hood, my
And
city.
that, and that, and that, and that, I'm like, I hear you. I hear
Nah,
you saying, Rob. Rob. And then I'm fine. I'm gonna say this with all due respect, brother Rod. And I hear the programs, what you saying, but the thing about it, it's not spread out throughout the community around in the country. It's not spread. It's not spread it out. Now, and then I know you might say, is the brothers is diligent or sis diligent is seeking out for these programs because they got programs in Virginia on some things that you talking about. But you know what happened? They the city take it out. There are some that's not really sticking up for it. They run for office, so they tell them, no, hey, look, there's certain things you cannot support. And so
yeah, you're right.
these programs not really going throughout of our community in this country. And we gotta be honest to really talk about it. And
Hey,
at times
I'ma be honest.
we don't like
Hey,
to
hey,
talk about
you
that.
say
And
we
it's
gotta be
true.
honest. You say we gotta be honest. Hey, no man on planet Earth is gonna stop me from helping my
It
community
ain't all
when
about
I
stopping. I'm
goddamn
not
feel
saying
like
that.
it. And if I want to
No,
go
it ain't all
and if
about
I
that.
want to go and spend half of my paycheck on canned goods and hand that shit out, you think a goddamn alderman, a mayor, or a police officer can't nobody stop me when I'm ready? You
I'm
heard?
not
That's a
talking
fact.
about that, Rob.
I
I'm
But
not
there's
talking
two
about that,
guarantee
sides.
Rob.
I guarantee you
I'm not
that I
talking.
ain't gonna make that I'm not gonna accept the excuse. That
I'm
There's
it
two
not
won't
sides of
that
the
it
talking
ain't
about
gonna
coin.
that, brother
happen over
Rob.
here, bro. Hey, I'm not
Rob,
gonna be
I'm not
defeated.
talking about that. I'm not. I'm
What
not. I'm
are
not.
you
I'm not
talking?
talking about
Hey,
being
cause
defeated.
look, this what it sound like to me, right? This what it sound like to me. What it sound like to me is they got a plan, and it sound like we somehow are forced to go
No,
along
that's
with it.
not what I'm talking about. You assuming that because that's what you
Okay,
want to hear.
okay. Well, I'm a mute up so I
I'm
can hear
telling
it.
you.
I'm
I'm telling you what's going on. But there are some brothers and sisters is doing the work. But but I'm saying like this again because it seems like some people want to assume what I'm talking about, and I've been out here. I whatever I can, I serve our community. Don't look for no blessing because I love our people. So I'm gonna do whatever I can to serve our people. But we got
I was basing my statement on you saying that they were saying that you're not gonna be able to do this and you're not gonna be able to do that. Now, if I mistakenly understood your sentiment, I apologize. Right? But I literally thought I heard you say that. Right? Whether I'm in Virginia or Mississippi or Alabama or wherever I'm at, right? I'm going to make it happen. Period. It is not going to be it's not going to be nothing that can stop me. No circumstance or nothing
I'm
like that.
talking about
Nothing.
that. I'm not talking about that, Brother Rob. If you just hear me, see, this is what I'm saying again. You are assuming again, you're not giving me a chance to finish. There are brothers and sisters out here that are doing it. They wherever it is. I'm not saying that they're brothers and sisters that give up and stuff, but but there are money in our community that we really need, and there are more programs that need to be produced, and the money is not there. I'm not saying that our brothers and sisters giving up. I'm not saying that I'm giving up because I serve our community. You know what I'm saying? For a very long time, wherever it is, JT is going to be there. I don't need no cameras. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody to point me in my back. You know what I'm saying? My late father, my late father he was in charge of pretended patrol for a very long time. My late grandmother, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, but they whatever they have, they get it done. That's what I'm saying that we gotta stop assuming what people were saying and just listen and to understand, okay, because I see the hurt. And now our brothers and sisters is doing it. And I'm just saying that, look, to me, the point is sometimes when we talk about things like that, it's a lack of communication. It's a lack of like we lazy and stuff, or lack like we don't want to do certain things. No, that has not had nothing to do with it. But I'm just saying that sometimes the truth is there and we refuse to see it. And we do, and then we come from a people, we are resilient people. There's no ifs and buts about it. But I'm just saying the truth is the truth. Understand it and let's build on it. That's all I'm saying. I see what I see, and I know I'm not the only person is talking like this. I see what I see. That's all I'm saying. And I've been through things. So
yeah, man, because they just closed the school. They just closed the school up here, man. Like the superintendent just stole. I think he stole like 300,000, man, from kids programs up here, man. From kid programs, he stole $300,000. So I see it too. And then I'm a single father, man, and I've been reaching out to different programs way before this coronavirus, man, and they ain't even reaching out to me. They ain't helping me, man. That's why I'm working 2 jobs, doing what I have to do for my family and also for myself, man. So there's more programs for women. Like that is the reality of the matter. And there's 2 sides to the coin. Cause I see what Brother Rob is talking about. Like he's talking about that he'll go out on his own and he'll get canned goods and stuff like that. Same here. I just posted on my Facebook page. Like if anybody need any help, just reach out to me or hit me in my inbox through Messenger. Cause I work at a grocery store. So there's multitude of things that I could get. I could get tissue, or they need toothbrush, or they need soups, You know what I mean? Or whatever the case
Yeah.
may be.
So
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 I'm
so
always
so
doing
so
this in my
this is
community.
what I'm this is where I'm coming from, right? Right. So school shut down from us for us around the middle of March. I don't remember the exact date, right? At that time, I didn't know exactly how many of my students had computer access at the crib to be able to finish the school year out, get their credits.
Mhm.
Think about this for a second, right? You've been going to school since September. The fucking coronavirus come out of nowhere, and now you can't damn near graduate. You see what I mean? Right? So who fault is that? It's not their fault. It's not they hyena mama fault, you know, right? So who gonna help them? Who gonna take care of this shit? Right? Look, bro, this is what I do, and I ain't putting no camera on me. It ain't like I did a stream on the fact that I did this. I'm just sharing with you to let you know what's going on with Brother Rob, right? I done personally went out and made sure that 15 shorties, 15, got laptops and a Wi-Fi hotspot at the crib so they can get online and finish school. I didn't personally went up to Bogan High School, cussed out the fucking principal and the registrar. Give me this girl goddamn records to make sure that we can put it in our system so that when June come, she can graduate. Personally, bro. Right? Right? Hey, for the last 3 Sundays, from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock, right? Right? Along with the principal and the mentors and the other teachers from the school that I work at, we put our little couple of dollars together, and we've been giving out canned goods and everything that we could, everything that was donated and we could buy, right, for the community. No cameras, no nothing. I ain't said a word about that shit, bro. You heard? So it ain't just me, but what I'm saying is while people sitting around pointing their fingers at the people that's stealing money and what's wrong and all of this shit, our shorties need us, fam. Our people still need some place to live. Our shorties still gonna need some place to work. Our sick people gonna still need some place to go get healed. We gonna need some uh some content creators to get on YouTube and tell us the truth, to inspire us, instead of fucking sitting around fucking complaining every fucking day. I'm getting tired of us complaining about black women. I'm tired of it. Your mother
Bro,
could have made a choice.
but you
Your mother
gotta
could have made a choice and avoided your ass. And now you
but you
sitting on
gotta
here on
bro,
YouTube talking about her. Damn,
who
man.
leading
Hey, man, that shit
but you
is
gotta
disrespectful,
understand,
bro.
bro. You gotta understand, bro. It's always two sides of the story, though.
Ain't no two
Like
sides
you
to this
gotta
story.
understand
What I'm saying is one side
who's
to this
leading the
story. We
community,
talk about the
who's
truth, brother.
leading
I'm sorry. I don't mean to get,
women.
man, I done just got worked up. What I'm saying is that your mother personally could have made a decision and you not here. And because she made the decision to give you life, you don't have the moral ground, the ethical ground, no matter what type of mother she was, because she gave you a gift that you can't give her back. It is
Bro,
disrespectful. It is disrespectful in any manner.
bro,
In any manner to talk
he
about
didn't
that.
give, but that's the problem right there. You putting women on this high pedestal,
Ain't
and
no
then
high pedal, ain't no
you're not
higher
talking about the
pedestal,
lowings of the
brother,
man,
brother,
though.
brother,
What about the
brother,
man,
brother.
though?
Hey, Angry
Without the
Man,
man,
BGS, and
without the
any
man's
other man
seed,
that
there
agree with
wouldn't
that
be no
talking point.
child.
I'm
There
telling you
wouldn't
right
be no
now
child
that
without that
Brother
man,
Rob,
though, bro.
I diabolically disagree with them. And they know that. And I done
Without the
told them.
man, there
And I done
wouldn't
told
be
them
no
on the
child,
panel.
bro. Do
I
you get
just
that?
don't
Yes or
go
no?
over there and turn up with them no more. What I'm saying to you is, brother, you can't put somebody on a higher pedestal than giving you life.
Bro, everything come from a man though, bro. You missing the whole point. What about the man fruit loins? What about him though? What about without his sack? There wouldn't be no child. Point blank, period. When you get a fruit from a tree, right? After that fruit breaks from that stem, that fruit is no longer good once it touched the bottom. What are you talking about? Even with a banana, if that banana don't
You
have
know,
that stem, when
it's
you go to the
ironic,
grocery store, fam, listen, you know
James.
what I'm saying?
I'm
We
listening.
heard you out. You talk. You got
I'm
everything
listening.
out because you hot or whatever. Because you dealing off of emotions. A man not supposed to deal with his emotions. A man's supposed to
I'm
deal
not.
with logic and reason.
Mm,
That's foremost. But like, if you get a banana, right? You go to your local grocery store. You get a banana. If that banana don't have that stem, that banana is no longer good. You could research this, you
Mm-hmm.
could Google this, you could do whatever you want to do. You putting this woman on this high pedestal. That's why you lost in the sauce right now. You got to understand that these women are ruling this community out here. They are the first caregivers. We not home. We working. We barely be home. We barely see our house. When we come home, we eat, we take a shower, we watch a little bit of TV, and then we back out the door again because we got to go to work again the next day. We only be in the house for a couple of hours. Who take care of the household? The the woman. Who's the first caregiver? Is the woman. You know what I'm saying? So she got time to teach these kids all of these things right here, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. You know what I'm saying? There's a multitude of things of what men have to go through by walking outside of that household. We have to face reality. We have to face our job. If we're going to lose our job because we don't have no contracts on our job, we got to clock in and clock out. We got to face the police every freaking day. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that we have to face while we go out into this world, and people is not putting a picture or capturing that right there of all of the reality and mountains and hurdles and things that men have to face every day. I'm not saying that we need a pat on the back or that we need any salute, but we need to put a camera and visualize what men go through and how women's has transformed throughout the history of time. They not like Big Mama Bear no more. They not like your mother from back in the day where they had to be on their hands and knees scraping the kitchen floor and cleaning up on Sunday mornings and washing clothes in a bathtub with a freaking board
Mm-hmm.
and whatever stuff that they make. It's different. They got things freely now. They could throw clothes in a washing machine. They could throw dishes into the freaking dishwasher. They don't have to do anything with their hands right now. But they always complaining about a man ain't good enough for them. A man ain't this. A man ain't that. Come on, brother. You see this every single day. If you go to these different platforms on YouTube, if you go to Tommy channel, if you go to Nyla channel. You see the slander. You see the slander every single day. We being slandered. But if you go to the CDC reports, if you Google the CDC reports, black men are stepping up to the plate as being the number one dad out of all the other races. Are the number one dads who's who's taking care of their children's. It's
And,
right
and,
there in
and,
black
and,
and white. It's right there in black and white,
and,
fam.
and yeah,
Hey,
and also we take care of other families too.
That's a fact. Whether regardless,
hey,
we
hey,
want the black woman. We will die.
so
We will
so
actually
you want
die for
to
the black woman. That's the woman
so
that we wanted to be with because we did this over the periods of time where we sacrificed our life for the black woman.
right.
But
Hey, I
is this
wanna
the fact of the
I
headache?
just wanna I
We
just wanna
tired of the
say
headache, bro.
I just wanna say out loud to you, right? Um, and I'm gonna talk like this, not trying to be sarcastic, right? But I don't want you to believe that I didn't know what I was talking about. I wasn't emotional, right? What I am is passionate.
Okay.
I'm passionate about what I do. I'm passionate about our love for our people and our solution. The solution for our people is balance. Is balance. There must be a balance between men and women. This it is a talking point. It's not reality. It's a talking point that women run society. That is a talking point. There's no way you can factually prove that. All you can really do is just prove that women win in court. That's all you could prove. That don't mean that women set up the system. That don't mean that. That don't mean that they the politicians that pass those laws. Hmm. It's funny. It's funny that we don't rail against the person that started mass incarceration, but every day we can rail against our greatest ally in this revolutionary march that we've been on since we got to these shores. You can't tell me that Fannie Lou Hamer was a hyena. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that Harriet Tubman was a hyena. You can't tell me that. They played significant roles. You can't tell me that Coretta Scott King was a hyena. That Betty Shabazz was a hyena. That Michelle Obama is a hyena. You can't tell me that because of how they carry themselves. For that matter, what's her name? Used to work for Bush. Man, that lady is no hyena. Susan Rice is no hyena. So what am I saying to you, brother? Hey, as far as Angry Man and BGS and they talking points, hey, and Obsidian and these men that you listen to, with respect to them, they have followers. Uh, there are a lot of people that share in their pain. I'm not saying that the pain isn't valid. It's not lost on me that some of our sisters might benefit from listening to what you brothers have to say. Like I said, I feel like balance is our solution. Um, we're gonna always diametrically oppose each other on this issue. Why? Because I think women play a huge solution in the uplift of Black people. You cannot have a Black power movement without half of the movement. You can't. So, in that regard, hey, JT, all we do is we just disagree, brother. You know, it's all love. We just disagree. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, man.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to the
Okay.
brother, man. Salute to him, man.
So,
Word, it's all good, man.
but but
Like
but 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 but, but see, but I would say, but I'm okay. Hello, you can hear me?
yeah,
I can say this that and I understand that Brother Rob is saying, but I would say this, and I don't have no problem. I want you to come on, sis. I want you to come on. I'm gonna tell you this because I did a story about this. I was raped by a Black woman when I was 11 years old, against my will. Okay,
yep,
never get justice for that.
right.
I've been through system. Matter of fact, my family to this day don't even know.
Oh wow.
It wasn't a direct number, but it was like a lot. You
Right.
know, and I know I'm not the only one going through this.
Nah, you definitely not, man. I've been to 3 different court cases with child support. Three different
You know,
cases.
and see, this is what I'm saying that that's why it's more than ever that we have to advocate for ourselves. That is much more ever. If a Black woman that believes of our existence, they need to be there with the fight. But it's got to come from us. It's got to come from us.
I totally agree.
It's got to come from us because we have to understand there are some of us as a people, it's not going to understand the pain.
Nah.
No, but put like this, they refuse to understand the pain. They refuse to understand. And I come from most of my elders of my late father and my late mother and my late father, they gone. But the
Right.
one thing I learned from they always say, you know, what's right is wrong is wrong.
Totally agree.
And the sad thing about it, it's not just the sisters are doing it, but the brothers is say it's okay. How I can go and tell you it's okay, James Kells, you can get hurt. What kind of man I am? And so for
Definitely.
me, and for me, it's this that and you can ask Annette, you can even ask the sister. She in the chat. I want you to get on. I want you to get on, sister. You can get on that beat. They heard about my
Yeah,
story. I always
I definitely want to hear her talk because I seen that she commented in the chat. So I definitely want to hear her side of it, yo, because we do need like a woman, to hear her point of views too, though. But as men, we definitely need to voice our opinion and be more passionate on these topics, man, because there's so many brothers in upper class that's going through it, white guys going through it. They getting railroaded right now too. It's like it's going through all spectrums from the highest plateau to the lowest plateau. Everybody feeling the effects of trauma and pain and how to rebuild their life. Because I'm trying to rebuild my
and then
life every single day. I'm trying to rebuild my life. You know what I'm saying?
and
Far
you
as
know
like saving money.
and seeing the thing about that a lot that quite a few brothers they fail to understand is they are brothers that are rehabilitating have to rehabilitate themselves.
Right.
And they come out to be they come with a successful story, but the hurt is still there because the justice it was no justice come. And this is the thing that we have to. I keep on saying this, and I'm gonna say it again. If there's a pattern of hurt and it's not being dealt with, if there's no justice, it's going to be there.
Facts.
And that is the point. And that is the point that some of us as black men fail to understand.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with no black man. Do not give a damn about me. I don't want to be around him because that means you want me. You say you advocate for me, but you know what? You actually let me know that you don't care about me. If I die, it's okay.
Right.
We have to understand one thing, and I know there are some sisters they're gonna get mad at this. There are sectors of conversation always been one side. There are some sisters that had to talk about it, that had to talk against it, but ain't that many sisters after them willing to talk about
You right. My whole
it. And
thing
that is
is
another. Man, I'm saying like this. Us men, we do wrong. There's no doubt. We do
right.
wrong. There's no doubt about that. But I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you one thing, brother, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I almost died of stress of 2017.
Wow.
Let me say it again, brother, because I want everybody here. Almost died of stress of 2017.
Man.
The doctor said, Mr. Thomas, if you will not come in, you could have died of stress within 15 minutes.
Wow. I don't even know how to respond to that.
So when people talk about black men do this and black men need to do that, you need to know. If you don't advocate for me, you want me to die. I don't have no parts from you.
That's a fact. That's what I'm talking about, man. 'Cause I'm getting tired of these lame talking points talking about, can you bring something to the table? We built the table. We built everything in the society. People got it
James,
easy right now off of the backs of us. You know what I'm saying? When I
James,
lost my
James,
father, I had to go. I'm glad I went
exactly.
to the Angry Man channel, because if I didn't go to that channel, I would have been depressed. I would have been an inpatient. I would have been in the hospital. I never would have been at this place that I'm at right now, as far as working 2 jobs and providing for myself and my family. Like, I'm glad there's channels like this. Like, I'm so grateful that we have brothers that made this manifest thing pop off, man. There's no telling what I would have been through, man. I probably would have
And then at
committed
the same,
suicide. Yo, this to keep it
and
real
you
with
know
you.
what?
Come
Yeah,
on, man. I
and you
probably would
know,
have committed suicide, bro.
nah, and we don't want you. No, 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 no. That's why you here. That's why you here, and you
Real shit.
angry, man. We don't want you to commit suicide. But then
Nah,
I'm gonna
but
tell
that's
brothers
the thought
too.
process that I was going through. So that's real that I overcame
Oh
that
wow,
though. So
okay, I
I'm
got you.
able to
I
help
got you.
out with
I got
another
you.
brother that's going through some stress like that. You know what I'm saying? As
That's
far
cool.
as dealing with the loss of your father and dealing with the loss of relationships and family and all of that, and dealing with trauma with your mom and your sister, and trying to bear all of that together and still make it through life and still go to work and still put in 40, 60, sometimes
And,
80 hours at work. And it's like burying
and, and,
that just to make it through that day. Make it through that day.
and you know the one thing in our community we don't like to talk about it. We don't take care. We don't take care of the ones that are on disability in our community.
Yeah, yeah,
And majority of them is really black men.
yeah.
There are some sisters, yes. There are some sisters. I'm not gonna lie. My late brother was Down syndrome. He
Oh,
passed away October 8th. Okay?
wow.
You know how hard my late parents had to fight for him to get the necessary help when he was a baby. I
Wow.
seen it. I know what I'm talking about.
Damn, man. Sorry to hear that, man.
You hear what
Most
I'm
definitely.
saying?
And
Man,
then
I'm telling you,
parents don't even
I could
talk about that though. They don't even talk about that because even though they
man,
lost the child,
man,
they
you know,
bury that
yeah,
just to get through the day too. This is
yeah.
trying to make it through that day.
Got
Sometimes you don't even eat.
gotta talk about it. Yeah,
You don't
yeah,
even eat. There's days that I didn't even want to eat, get out the bed because I'm dealing with stress on my father, dealing with stress on this side. Some days I
yeah,
didn't even eat that whole day. Some days you don't even want to take a shower, yo. But you know what you do? You
yeah,
carry on. You keep it pushing.
yeah.
You find some type of strength for something anywhere just to get up and go to work so you can get that money, man. And we do this
How you
every day in and day out. We
yeah,
do this
yeah.
as black
No,
men.
James.
We
So
do this
James,
every day.
James, how old are you?
I'm 40.
How you 40? Okay, yeah. Well, you just turned 40.
Yeah. Last year.
Oh, okay. Okay, last year. So that means you be 41. You be 41 this year. I'll be
Yeah.
54. Well, you
Oh,
ain't that far from me. All I can say is this. It's not far. It's not far. It's
right,
just
right,
over
right.
10 years. But I can say this, that to a black man, you do what you got to do. And I'm telling you, as a black man of the generation I come from, these men out here ain't gonna help because they just want to chase some tail and they don't care. But there are brothers out here care like me.
Yes,
You
sir.
do what you have to do to survive. You do whatever you do. You advocate for yourself. You got to do what's right to stay positive. You have kids, right?
Yes, I do.
All right then. So you gotta do whatever you can. So that means you gotta do whatever you can to break that cycle. So that means you gotta be around people that gonna support you, that's gonna advocate for you. You have to do that. You gotta say, because I'm letting you know right now, it's a minority. I'm telling you from personal experience. It's a
I definitely do.
minority.
I believe that. I definitely do, man. Because
I'm
I'm not
54. I'm
blind to
telling
the
you this.
fact.
I'm
I'm
going
not.
through it. I'm going through it.
Yes, sir.
And I trying to help younger brothers. Brothers younger than me to understand. They said, man, you there for me. I should. That's my job. But I ain't trying to be, oh yeah, James, you need to do this. No, I need to be a help. I need to be an aid to you. I have to do that. It's a must to do that. I gotta be there. I don't have to be part of no manosphere stuff that I support what they do. I just be a team player and an advocate. That's all it is. I don't have to be part of no organization. I don't have to be part of whatever it is. But if it goes hand in hand, the same thing, gotta support it.
Totally agree.
Gotta support it. I'm just saying that, it's going to be some people that don't want to, they don't want to come to my channel no more, or maybe I don't care. But the thing about this, that us as black men, we got to advocate for ourselves.
Yeah,
Again,
that's right. You're right. Because when you on a journey of helping people, or like telling the truth, or putting an eye on black men, it tends to see that it's a lonely road, and you're not going to have many friends. You're not going to have many friends when you talk about black men, black topics, and discussions and solutions on how can we help each other. Only other brothers that have been through the same experience, them the brothers that you're going to gravitate towards. You're going to lose many friends on the road when you're trying to gravitate towards progression, towards changing your ways, dealing with your trauma, and helping black men. We don't have no one. All like you said, all we got is each other. This like any other organization. This like the police force. This like the firefighters got their organizations. This like the politicians got their organizations with the Republicans and the Democrats. Everybody got their own organization, so we need to create our own. Just like the Black Panther Party, black brothers, we definitely need to come together and support each other. We don't have to be all handy hand, buddy, but long that we trying to get to the same avenue. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying this, and because I want to go on another subject. I just remember this. Annette could tell you, even Rock could tell you, I got raped by a black woman when I was 11. Okay? Okay? I want you to understand that I've been trying to fight for justice for years. I did everything right, and I got discriminated. And I know I'm not the only one. Okay? And then, but you got people say you need to get over it. Now, I could have go out legitly say I hate black women, but if I say I hate black women, I could be legitly say that, but I'm not. Black man is dying of stress. I'll really tell you, I got raped when I was 11. In the 2017, I almost died of stress. Now, I want you to remember that. If there's something that you get out, if there's something that you can get out from me, or whatever it is, you got a brother that fight with you. And you have to understand, brother, we the minority. And I know there's some sisters don't like when I say this, but it's true. We have to learn, we have to find a way to break the cycle.
Right.
So I had to be there for you. So I had to hear what you're going through. And we got to find a way to listen. Sometimes when you listen to a person, you help a lot. And it just, for me, I listen to Angry Man. I listen to She Say Steve is my brother. You know what I'm saying? I be listening to Angry Man for a while now too. And and what they doing in BGS, you know,
Right.
you got to hear what they talking about.
Yes,
You know.
I definitely shout them brothers out on my channel, man. Like I just posted a video. You see, like a couple of months ago. Definitely shout them brothers out, man. Like I got to.
Yeah.
There's no ifs and buts about it because these are the
Yeah.
brothers. Like without them, we would like okay, yo, with me, I wouldn't have the game that I have. I wouldn't go to the to Barnes and Nobles and look for these books. I wouldn't go to the other platform like Dr. BSR Johnson. I think I'm saying his name wrong, probably. Man, I be butchering names, but I go to his platform, listen to what that brother say. Like these are professional type brothers that know
Right.
what they talking
And,
about. Like,
and,
where would I find these
and we
brothers at in my community? Where? Like, do you know
right,
how much you have to
exactly.
pay? Do you know how much you have to pay for all of this information that they're giving you, especially BGS?
Yeah.
When you go sit
And
in a
it's
seminar, you paying
right.
almost $1,000.
You know. See, I support what Grish is talking about. Grish is younger than me. I support that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Brothers like that, they need somebody to hear them. So sometimes when y'all roast an older brother is not doing anything, hey, does it bother you under it? No, it don't. He got to get it.
Right.
He's not there. I don't care. Because and they said, underrated ain't right. You're supposed to support. I said, I ain't supporting no jackass because if you don't support them, what makes you think you want to support me?
That's a fact,
Genuinely.
man. Put your
You don't
money where your
advocate
mouth
for
at,
me.
man.
And so you guys see, I go after these elders, the fake elders and fake OGs. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I do the series about OGs and elders too.
Right.
I do this. I got a series right. It's right in my channel. Yeah, I got. Matter of fact, I'm thinking about doing a little part 5. I think it's about the time to be part 5. I got,
No doubt. You got it, man. Content is king. That's what they advocate, especially when you're a YouTube creator. Content is king. And these guys are talking about that everybody's talking about everybody want these women and that's all they think about. I don't think about that when I wake up in the morning. I don't think about that when I go to bed at night. I think about me being a better person, better than what I was before. You know, I listen to great content. I listen to the Angry Man. I listen to BGS when they be talking about the redlining. I didn't know nothing about redlining in Chicago and hot summer.
yeah.
You know, these things like that. So do these women's be on my mind? Nah, I'm researching stuff. I'm going to Google. I'm asking questions. I'm writing like me personally because I got to keep like a pen and paper next to me so I can write what BGS be talking about because it do be over my head though when they get into certain subjects matter. So I definitely keep a pen and a notebook by my desk that I have right here. And with Angry Man be talking about certain books, even though Cerulean, you know, there's certain things I listen to him about because he be talking about books too. You know, just to keep it
Like
official. So I listen to
and,
him, man, and
and,
write down certain books too, trying
and
to
then
help
and then and
myself
then and
out.
then and then what I do in the past, you can ask the people in the chat, Brother Rob. I do fellowship live. I cook the food. I show my food. I show the brothers. This is how you advocate for yourself too. And we had
Oh wow.
lengthy discussions.
Oh, I
I've done
definitely
that.
need to
They
watch one
can
of your
tell you.
cooking channels. I need to watch one of your cooking
Yeah.
channels because I definitely need to become a better cook. For real.
Oh, so you must already heard it. Okay. Yeah. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying?
Yep.
There's some people say, when you gonna bring that back? I don't know. Because some people don't appreciate what I do. They think
Right.
it's I don't cook. I said, no, listen. I said I do that for fellowship of us as a family, but also advocate for black men. This is what you do. Cooking is part of you. This is about masculinity. It's about
Yes,
feeding
sir.
yourself. It's about advocating for yourself. You don't need to wait for anybody. And we had a lengthy discussion. So it's like this, it's like you sit at a table and eat and you converse with your family. That's what I bring to the table.
That's
But
what's
yeah,
missing.
man, you know. Yeah, it's in my channel. You can ask
I
for
don't
that.
even know how long it been since we all sit down as a family at a table. It's been years.
Yeah,
Everybody will
that's why
grab their food and leave the house, or they'll pack a
that's what
food and this go.
and
Like, come on, man.
that's why I created it, and that's why I created it. At first, I thought, oh wow. Then Rob said, "Man, yeah, man, you should start even in that." She said, "Yeah, you should do it. Go ahead." And I used to do it like for a long time, like every Sunday, like sometimes do it like 6, 7, or sometimes it'd be a late one. Like sometimes one time I did 1 to 10. People was waiting. They said, "Man, underrated, what happened, man?" You
Right.
know, I got to rest too. You know what I mean? You know,
Yes, sir.
cook is labor. You know what I mean?
Heck
Ain't
yeah.
no joke.
Especially when you do it from your heart. When you do it from your heart, that food gotta
Yeah,
take
it's got to come
time.
out right. Yeah,
It gotta
yeah.
come
No,
out
so
right, yo, because that's like your baby. You want to make sure it's
yeah,
right.
you know. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it one day in the near future, but you know, I'm just saying this that too that we have to understand that there are some brothers they was never taught to advocate for themselves
Right,
or the next black man. We
right.
have to understand that.
Yeah,
Now,
I definitely understand it because when you go to what's this, when you go to Bishop channel or what's this other one name? I forgot his name, man. Forgive me for that. But we already draw the sand. We already draw the sand out. We know who's who. We already discussed that. So I'm definitely not going to give them any validity or say their names. We already know who they are. We already know what side of the fence they on. So we gotta just support each other, you know, and just continue to roll with the punches. And the ladies, you know, there's a lot of lionesses on here too, because we definitely identify for them from the hyenas and the lionesses. So we definitely got some great lionesses out there, man. We got
oh
Kendra, we got Cats. You know what I mean?
yeah,
There's multitude of ladies that's, oh man, they go over and beyond for you. Like Shar, really, um, she have a channel
oh
too.
who
Shar, her name is Shar, really, I think it is. She used
I
to
don't
be in
I think
BGS
I heard
channel. She used to be a moderator. She used to be a moderator. She helped Grinch out with the book too, though.
okay.
Shar,
Oh Jay
Shar really,
James Shaw Willie. Oh yeah, I didn't see Shaw Willie in a minute.
yeah, she actually have a YouTube channel too.
Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, and that B said, so who fault is that, James? The black woman?
With what though? Whose fault is what? She have to be more specific. Whose
She
fault is
said
what?
he said be more specific in that B. But but
Nah,
like and I
hold on though. Let me clarify this though. When it comes to black women, even though me and my sister and my mom be beefing or whatever, I don't hate black women. Don't get that twisted. I don't hate black women. I hate the thing. I dislike the things they do. I dislike their rhetoric. I dislike their shaming language. How they trying to demasculate a man by like arguing with a man in public or bringing a man through child support, because I've been to child support. I got zero balance. Actually, child support sent me money back, and I actually got the receipt. I got the date stamp on there. They sent me $700 back. So I
mm,
trust me. I don't hate black women's, man. I just
I don't hate
I
black
just
women. That's
dislike
the
I
thing
just
about
dislike their attitude. I just dislike their attitude, man, and wearing bonnets all day and flip flops all day, going to the corner store and don't want to dress up like they did in the past. I remember when people used to dress up and used to love to go out and love to wear dresses and high heels and having their hair done and being covered up. So let's get that right. Let's get that right.
I don't hate and I tell
I
you
don't
one
hate.
thing, you know, and I could tell you one thing, and that B know me for a long time. You know what I mean? And she don't hate. She don't. And she said she loves black women. She loves black men. She loves black
Yeah,
men.
she just said it in the chat. She said, no matter what a black man did to me, I still would never hate black men. So okay,
Huh?
yo, so take the same attitude with you and transform that into me. Like I've been through a lot with black women, but I don't hate black women. I don't. I'm all at my job. I'm sitting down talking to black women. We laughing, we joking. You know, like in my real life, I get along with black women like completely. Like, trust me, black men will die for black women. We will die for y'all. We just don't like what y'all display. I don't see how y'all
Yeah.
can't get that through your head. We
Like
rather be with
yeah,
y'all, but we not going to put up with the attitude, the disrespect, you know, the lack of
like
cooking. Like,
like I
come
said,
on now. I
yeah,
don't know how they don't get that through their noggin. We done sacrificed a
like
lot for black women.
like
Throughout
the
the
women,
beginning of time.
like the women in this chat and said she's a lioness, and that she's a lioness,
Oh, okay. That's what I'm
and I
talking
can vouch
about.
for that. They lioness, yeah. They just said on. I don't know what happened to the sister because I wanted to get on the panel. And she's deep too, man. She been through a lot, and I'm telling you, her and Annette in their own way, they helped me a lot. They helped me. You know what I mean?
That's
So
beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
and and that's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, man. Listen, I got you. See, I get man, and I got women that come like, oh, what's up, Screw? What's good? I ain't seen you in a while, and I have women that come on here and that tell you, yeah, they support the underrated. You know what I'm saying? Some sisters get out of the line, they get them out, especially in that. She get them on, no, you're not.
Right.
You
And
need to
that's who
go.
really support too. Black women definitely support great content.
They
They
do,
definitely
yeah.
will. They definitely will support even more than the
Right.
guys. Even more than the guys. Black women, if black women really respect you and honor you, they will support your channel to the fullest.
Right, and I'm saying we too, and I'm saying like like the lioness support the lion, and the lion supports the lioness. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
Thank
Yep.
you, school. That's it. I think sometimes that we have to understand that, and this is sad to say this, that there are true fronts and there are fake fronts,
Yes, sir.
and we have to understand, especially within our people, some of our people, man. And I feel that. So I remember my late father. I never had a close relationship with my late father. You know what I'm saying? But he
Oh
said
wow.
one thing I never did. Yeah, he was. I put it like this, that you know we got through it and everything, and you know.
Right.
But where it is what it is. He's still my pops and everything. He been gone over 31 years. So
Oh,
but I can
oh.
say this. Yeah, he been gone for 30 some years. He passed away when I was 23, going on 23. But
Oh
he said
man.
one thing. Yeah, he
What-
said this when I was doing. He was on his dying bed, and he said, "Let me tell you something. When you stick for what's right, you're gonna be alone. But you stay what's right, because people gonna come. It's not gonna be a lot of people,
Right.
but it's gonna be some gonna come. You stand up being a man. When you stand up a real man, you stand up being a man. A real woman will understand it, and she want to be with you. A old saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it still means something today. Just as a black woman identify of a strong man.
Wow.
A strong feminine woman identifies with a strong masculine man.
Yes, they do. It
It
resonates.
it, it, it resonates and it goes together.
Yes, it does.
Like Annette B and the other, so she's married and everything, so she cool. But Annette B
Oh,
don't want no
okay.
punk. Annette B want to powerful. She don't want no punk.
That's a fact. How can a punk
Oh,
protect
what
her
you
though, man? In the time
exactly,
when
man.
something going on, you never know what may happen in
Exactly. You
life.
want
He definitely need
exactly.
that strong man.
You don't right. You don't want no 7-Eleven cup, juicy cup, motherfucker.
Nah,
You don't
man. I
need
read this
nobody like that.
book. I read this book where it says in the book that a woman do not want a man to cry because it will show weakness within that man, and then a woman will see him as another woman. But so how can she relate to you as a man, but mentally she's seeing you as a woman? Like that hit me hard. I was like, what? Because one day,
But see,
yeah,
now because see, we have to understand the imbalance though too.
yes, it does.
It's an imbalance. See, it's like this. See, like a net B. I use her as a net B as my woman. I use her as an example. I know if I cry, she know I'm not a crying mom. I'm a man, but I
Right.
hurt. She gonna like, yo, come here, baby. It's gonna be all right.
No doubt.
Because she identifies strong masculinity.
True indeed. True indeed.
Strong masculinity. So she said, so she gonna look at this, she gonna look at this like this. And there are some women that actually told me this over my lifetime that they said so some man, like the man got strong masculinity, when they cry, some women said that's a turn on. That's how it's a turn on. I
Whoa,
said, because
that's beautiful. That's
he said
beautiful.
he said because he's showing his feelings that he cried. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no
Right.
man to be hard all the time. And there's one woman, she said, yeah, when a black man cry, it's his turn on. Like, yeah, he do have feelings. He
Right.
not
He's showing
holding it
another
in.
side to him. Yep.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
But it's not. But see, it's not a lot of women like that.
Nah, it's
It's
definitely
hard
not.
to it's hard to seek women. Some women like that.
Yeah, man. Especially in today's society, man, where you got Facebook, you got Instagram, you got YouTube, where where if you show a certain sign of weakness, certain people will record you, secretly record you, put you on Facebook, put you on Instagram, like trying to expose you now. Now we living in the days of era of everybody want to clout chase. Everybody want to expose each other, put each other business, each other kids out there.
Yeah,
They want to
yeah,
call your job. They
yeah.
want to call your job on
Right.
you. You know what I mean? They want to get you
Yeah,
fired. They want to get you locked up.
right. And yeah, you got these men be wearing skirts that's doing that.
Right. Because I see it all the time where these other guys, oh, they was talking about it where they got trolls even with wrenches in certain platforms. They giving trolls wrenches.
Yeah.
They not even
So I want
exposing
so
them, speaking up,
no,
nothing.
none. So I told him like this. I asked him like this. I let him know. I said, listen, homie, are you a sweet boy? Or you got masculine? Or you wear Kotex or something? You see, I don't let she tell you. That's how I said, listen, what's going on here? You smell like Chantel #9, you wear eyelashes, say you a shiny, you a shiny banana boy or something?
Word.
Man,
What's
I
going
don't be,
on? Are you a fruity pebble?
yeah,
You a fruity pebble or something?
exactly. I'm saying you a little Debbie backup boy. Yo, I'm done. They be saying, yo, you be calm on. I said, I don't care because listen, I'm not being around. Listen, I attract strong feminine. That's all I know. That's all I want to be around. I don't
Right.
like sweet boy. I don't like to be around a man that smells sweeter than me. Nah. What is
Right.
you
Right.
doing?
Because some of that gonna rub off. You know what I'm saying? Like that energy.
Ain't gonna,
That
no, ain't gonna,
energy.
no, ain't gonna roll for me because they don't catch some hard ones. I'm just letting you right now.
Right. 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 Right.
And I ain't saying I'm a bad guy or I'm a thug and no, it ain't happening. I'm just saying though, I'm not being around a man that you want to put Nazima on your face. I'm not being around him.
Right.
Get out of here.
Right. That's what I had to realize, man, before I came to this content. I was like, I was looking at myself like, yo, man, how come I'm with these type of people? They not going nowhere. They don't want to do nothing with their life. Like I'm always paying for stuff. I'm paying for these brothers to get in the club. I gotta pay for the drinks. I gotta pay for the cab. Like, why am I
Yeah.
putting myself in this situation? Let me get out this situation right now, man. Let me move on with my life because they're gonna be stuck here. You know what I mean? So that's what I did, man. I got baptized last year. So
Of what?
I'm just headed. Yeah,
Baptized.
I got it on my channel. I got it on my channel. I
You
got
can tell me. You can tell me
everything.
right now.
Yeah, man. So ever since I got
Baptized
baptized,
what?
man, I just feel great. I feel great about
Baptized of
myself,
what?
man.
What religion?
It's Baptist.
Okay.
So, but me personally though, I just did it for the healing. Like me
Okay.
personally, I'm more spiritual than any other thing. No labels, none of that. I really don't
Okay.
believe in labels. I just go off of energy and how you treat me. You, you just see what you get. You know what I mean?
You know, I'm originally from New York. Now. I'm originally from Brooklyn.
Oh, where? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never knew that. I never knew
Yeah,
that, man.
yeah. I've been in VA for 8 years, man. Almost 8 years. Yeah.
Word.
First 46, almost 46 years of my life, I'm in New York. Yeah.
Man,
Born and raised.
so
Born
you
and raised.
seen a lot in Brooklyn. So I know you seen like the crack epidemic up there. You seen when
Everything.
Brooklyn when it was nice up there, and then you
Yeah,
seen like the
yeah.
devastation of Brooklyn too.
And also don't forget about the light skin and the dark skin complex happened throughout the 80s too.
Okay, yo. So how that was though? Because I wasn't. I'm really like unfamiliar with that. Plus, you older than me, so like, how was it with the light skin and the dark skin? Can you like break that down and like,
The
what did you
light
see with
skin, the
your
light
lens?
skin, the light skin was like the dominant one, and the dark skin wasn't. If you understand slavery, as you
Okay,
know, in the big house, you know, the light skin was in the big house, and the dark skin was in the fields.
right.
And so it's translate, you know. There's some girls like I like you, but I can't deal with you because you dark skinned. But you go
Whoa.
black.
She actually said that to you?
Yes,
Wow.
I
So
can't.
when did dark skin become like a thing? Like, was it
It,
like
al-
Wesley Snipes?
it,
Was it Shaft?
no, it always been like that. It just had different fades. It wasn't a
Oh,
lot, but it
okay.
always been like that. Like I said, I told people you gotta understand the history of our people. You gotta understand the historical context of our people.
But when did
You
dark
gotta
skinned man
understand the
became
mindset.
popping though? Because like, okay, at one
It's
point in
always been
time,
popping.
okay, okay, okay.
It's always been popping. It always been popping all along. It just was not being seen in the grad. It was in the grand.
Oh, okay. So you
You
was
gotta
like the creep,
understand.
the creep guy, like she'll call you late night to come over type, right?
Nah, it wasn't even like that with me.
What? Oh,
But
okay,
see,
okay.
understand what I'm saying. When I got raped when I was 11, those times after that, those trying times. So,
Right.
but I've been through the complex. Yes, I did.
Yeah, me too. I was called Black Jesus back in the day. I didn't even know
I,
what
I,
that
I,
was.
I was calling like I was called like black dirty chocolate. I was
Right.
called a lot of names. You know what I mean?
Same here. Same here.
So, but I would say this that and that's another thing that we don't really talk about too. And even black women was suffering due at that time too, because you
Oh
know
yeah,
you
they
got
was.
because you what's up, Omega Red, my LDPC brother, what's good? Because there are some like they're light skinned brothers right now. I think they was it right now, but it happened back then too.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Yep, you're right.
so you know what I'm saying? There are some brothers like, oh, I can get any woman I want, and it has at times it happened, but like I said, I love being me. I love being dark skinned, man. Ain't nothing like it, man. It's power to me. I love it. I
Right.
love being. I love.
Same here, man.
You know
But
what
it took
I'm
me a
saying?
long time to get here. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely took me a long time to get here, man. But I'm here though, and I'm enjoying myself. Yo, 'cause they say once you hit 40, you just got low tolerance. You start You start loving yourself.
Oh
You
yeah, you
start
change.
getting better
You'll see yourself
jobs, better
changing.
opportunities stop coming. So I'm at the best right now, man. I'm enjoying my 40s, man. I'm enjoying my 40s for real, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So
I'm the
yeah, man, it's a beautiful time. Anybody, Omega Red, if you want to get on the panel or screw, the link is in the chat. You just gotta go to the chat and get it, and y'all be more than welcome to get on the. Yeah, but see this channel. I say I had one somebody tell me, you always get on the woman. No, I get on the man too.
right, right.
Yes, I do. I get on the man, but do I
You gotta get
advocate?
it. Right. Like there's no like, okay, I'm gonna get on this person, but not get on this person. Anybody could get it. Man, woman, whoever. Because we both plays a part in this whatever, man, this academic of trying to understand. See, one thing with black men and black women need to do is sit down, man, and really hash everything out. Put everything on the table. Let that person talk, the other person talk, and figure out how can we solve this though. Everybody got answers, but nobody don't got no solutions though. What's the solution to solving this problem between the black woman and the black man, man? And how can we navigate through this? And how can we be one union? Because that's what we trying to be, right? One union. We trying to be
Yeah.
family. Because at the end of the day, we could get them all the money we want to, but there's nothing like family. Every other race got a family. The Chinese got their family. The white people got their family. The Puerto Ricans got their family. What about our family though? What about our
But
families?
yeah, what about our family? And check this out though. All of them got their families, and all of them got their reparations. They building
Right.
they build their families
They building generational wealth.
off of our backs.
Right. Exactly. Because
And we I talk about it. Yeah. Mhm.
they said that senators could be sitting in the chair for 30 years or plus years, sitting in that chair,
Yeah.
making
Yo,
laws every single day.
let me tell you, man. You ever heard the Dixie Democrats?
Nah, no, I
The
didn't.
Dixie Democrats was back like in the 1920s, 30s. I think they went up like to 1960. They was like these men was part of KKK in the South. They was
Wow.
congressmen. They were all that people want to blame Republicans. Yeah, you can blame Republicans, but I'm talking about back then. They called themselves Dixie Democrat. They was like part of KKK. Why do you think it
Right.
was like oppressed as a people, not just the South, but even up north? You hear what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because I remember some few years back when BGS put up the when he put up the video when he was talking about eugenics, and he was talking about like how the
Yeah,
congressman, the church guy, the church, the lawyer, the
right. Eugenics.
all of them was part of the KKK. These
Right,
guys collectively made a group. Even the poorest white man, they took care of him before they took care of
right.
any other race.
And, and,
I
and,
said I watched that long video. That video was long as heck, and I sat there and watched that video. I remember
and
that
you
video.
know,
It was a few years back.
and
I
you know
never
who
knew that.
and you know who created Genesis? Charles Darwin, a white guy. He thought we was monkeys.
Wow.
Look it up yourself. Don't listen to me. And also remember,
I
I
will.
know, and you know who was part. You know who was in who brought up. You know who made up the Parenthood. It was a white lady, Margaret Singer. She started the Parenthood and all that. White woman. She got the politics from eugenics.
But is it true? Is it true with the parenthood that I don't know where I seen it at. I had looked it up one day. Like they actually was taking the fetuses and like selling it.
I heard it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked that up. I looked it up. They were selling it on the dark web. On the dark web, they actually was making money selling fetuses. Yo.
Yeah, Margaret Singer was sterilized black women.
What? Wow.
She was part of this is what I'm saying. She was part of the eugenics of the policy like the BGS we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Margaret Cena. Margaret Cena. Look that up. I'm telling you, man.
I am.
You gonna say I'm telling you, Margaret Cena. So these
Yo, this
black
is
women talk,
deep.
oh, I'm feminist and stuff like that. You want to go into parenthood? You better understand who you rolling with. You rolling with that's what I'm saying. Look it up, Margaret Cena.
Right.
She
I
part of
am, man. I
eugenics.
am. Wow,
Look
man.
it up.
This is
She
deep.
part of
Like, where
eugenics
would I
policy.
find this
Right?
information? Where would I find this information at, man? If I didn't
I
have
think
you
you can
brothers,
Google,
man.
I think you can Google it. There's a book. I forgot the name of the book, but look. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go to my phone, man. Cause see, you know what I'm saying? Baby, they underrated, man. Man, let me see. Let me get this. So I'm supposed to say Charles Darwin. Charles Darwin, eugenics. Boom.
According to the Eugenics Archive,
Here it is.
less broadly, Charles
You hear
Darwin
it?
was a direct
Yup,
influence on his
I
cousin
do.
Sir Francis Galton. Galton coined the term eugenics and is considered by some to be the father of eugenics.
Mm-hmm. You heard that, right?
Wow.
Father of eugenics. Come on, man. Come
Right.
on, man.
Yup.
Stop playing with me, man. And you know what? I'm trying to see can I post this so I could
Yeah, man, because you definitely got to be careful on you. You know how YouTube be, though. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know, man.
YouTube is crazy right now because they have sanctioned, like, there are certain words you can't use now, like over 300 and something words. Like, what? Like, man, they definitely trying to show traction down a little bit, but at the end of the day, the word's still going to get out regardless of the fact.
So I'm gonna read this. Less broadly, better know Charles Darwin was directly influenced on his cousin Sir Francis Galton. His cousin, they said 2009, but it was more before that. Galton coined the term eugenics. So his cousin coined eugenics,
Okay.
but but Charles Darwin took it to the next level.
Right.
So they said some is considered someone to be the father of eugenics. Galton, 1883. He was inspired by Darwin's origin of species and tried to establish that intelligence and talent was hereditary. You know what that means. And that's enough to be said then. There it
Right.
is. So
Right.
Margaret Cena, a white woman, she took that policy and discriminate against her was actually hurting black women. She the one come up with the parenthood back in, I believe, back in the 50s. Matter of fact, we're gonna look at man. Hold on, man. If I could share this, what does it have to be a way I have to share this? Mm-hmm. I think I can. Let me see.
Word. I didn't know this Screen Lab was that easy to work though, man. Word.
Hmm?
Yeah, like the Screen Labs I be on right now. I didn't know like getting on the platform was pretty easy though. It wasn't really
Really?
that difficult. Yeah. So I like this. I like this platform on Screen Lab platform. It show
Oh
you what to
yeah.
do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. It was cool. It's cool.
Hold on. Let me see. I think I got it. Let's see. No, I don't want to add no favorite page. I'm trying to. Okay. And copy link. Okay. Um, I think I hmm. So people said, yo, Underrated don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Paste. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna send it through the chat. You can read it yourself. It's gonna come. I mean, it's gonna come to you. It's gonna come to YouTube, but it's gonna get to Streamlabs one in a few seconds. But I shared it. Now I'm gonna go to Margaret Singer. Read up. You gonna say, man, underrated. There it is. It's right in the chat.
Yep, I got it.
You can pull that up.
We'll definitely do that. Because I
Yeah.
need to know, man. Freaking information is power, man, at the end of the day, man.
So everybody said, Margaret Singer, head of parenthood. See? She was a founder of the modern birth control movement.
Man.
She just passed away. She was born 1879, coming to New York. And she passed away September 6th of the same year I was born in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you reading it?
Oh, so I can click right on it, right?
You click on it, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm about to do that right now.
Hold on. Margaret Singer, eugenics. No, that's not it. Margaret Singer, eugenics.
Yeah. Yeah. It won't let me go to it, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I definitely got to get used to the screen. I got to get used to it.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Margaret Singer, race and eugenics, a complicated history. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. Yep. Copy link. I ain't playing. Look it up yourself.
I'm gonna definitely do that.
I'm gonna post this one too.
Okay.
But if you got that, you can look it up.
Oh, of course, man. Why we been on this core team, man? I've been listening to like jazz. I've been looking up BGS channels, certain things he be talking about. I would listen to this dude named Robert Lee Johnson. He was talking about like the jazz and stuff. So
oh yeah. Yeah. Also I do underrated music talk too.
Oh, okay. Because I looked up
Yeah.
I watched a documentary on Netflix about Morgan Lee. Morgan Lee played the saxophone. So I watched this documentary on Netflix too. Then the other guy named Charles.
Oh, yeah.
Charles, he was the backgrounds musician for what's his name? What's that guy name? Dang, I can't even think of the guy name, man. His name is Charles, man. But he a big tall guy. He a big tall guy with braids.
Let me know you got that link. I just sent it to the chat.
Yep, I got it.
Pull that up too.
Yep, the history of eugenics. Yep, I got it right here.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
I got the first one and the second one.
All right, then. You can read it while we talking. No problem. That's right.
Yep. Because I'm trying to tap on it right now, and it ain't letting me go to it. So
maybe like maybe whatever we finish the live, maybe it let you, because it's in the chat anyway. Maybe I have to wait till it
Yeah, I
process
got
it.
it, though. So I'm definitely gonna do that, man. While we on this quarantine, then like on my break today, when I go to work, on my break, I'm definitely gonna be doing some research too, also.
And look, like I said, I posted. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I posted. Look for yourself.
Yes, sir. I'm definitely gonna do that, man. The next time you go live, I'm definitely gonna have the information. For real. Yeah, man. I don't play when it comes to research. Like that's my passion, looking up things that I don't even know, man, and like trying to display my talents when I come on the platforms or whatever. Next time somebody go live, I already have it, or I could share it within my community. If these brothers or sisters or whatever want to listen, because I definitely take in it.
And
I
see,
love.
and see, and see, and see. In the two ones that I posted, those are accurate. The one Time Magazine, Time Magazine's accurate.
Oh
Bang.
yeah. Oh yeah, because Time Magazine is not going to post anything that's not accurate anyway, or they could get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So they definitely got to be liable for whatever they post too. I remember Angry Man talking about that one day on this platform. I don't know when, but I remember he was talking about Time Magazine, man. So they definitely ain't playing when they give out information.
Let me read some of the stuff that she was saying. They said this is not say that singer didn't also make some deeply disturbed statements in support of eugenics. Now discrediting fitness of selected breeding. She of the mentally and physical defective. She, in 1920,
Oh, okay.
family. I hope some women listen to that from outside.
Right.
She was of course not alone in this viewpoint. In 1920s and then through 1930s, eugenics enjoyed widespread support from mainstream doctors, scientists, and general public. Planned Parenthood officially are quick to note, despite her thoughts on the idea in general, Singer of formally repudiated the racist exploitation of eugenics principles. Okay, family, and we talking about the 1920s and the 1950s from Time Magazine.
Wow. That's heavy, man.
Yes.
So like what's the big mystery on them like want to study us and want to do these atrocity things to us like with the drug epidemic, with the parenthood, with the mass incarceration, like do you know why though? Like are there like any answers to like I don't know, man.
What's that again? Because you was breaking up.
Um like dealing with like the mass incarceration, dealing with eugenics, dealing with like the crack epidemic, dealing with economics.
Well, I could say this. Oh, sure. I could say this, brother, that all of it is not our fault. Now there are some of our people that play in the hands of it. Yes,
Mhm.
but and but there's historical way they're always trying to exterminate us in some ways. Now, like you got you ever heard Dr. Henry Clark?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Dr. Francis, what's her name? Last name? Mm, mm, mm. I forgot it. It's Dr. Francis. She was another historical scholar. So there are other scholars in the past has talked about this, how they discriminate us in all different ways. You know, is it has still happening now? Yes. Is it caused a divide between a black man, black woman? Yes. And and the sad thing about it, doing a good job.
Right.
But we have to talk about it at times? Yes, we do. And there's a picture I want you to watch. There's a picture I want you to watch. This picture named Claudine. It's back in '74,
Okay.
and I'm just about the welfare system that they give women the welfare. So if she go out with a man, right,
Mm-hmm.
and her boyfriend or anybody buy her something, she gotta hide it because if they find out that he buy her additional stuff, for the house,
Right.
she can get it taken away, or at times the man cannot be in the house.
Right. Yeah,
So
I definitely heard about that. And I also heard about I remember the Angry Man did a show on it where he was talking about this guy was married to this woman and she stepped out on him, cheated on him, and had a baby. But since they was legally married, he was substituted to still pay child support and
yeah,
and and to pay the medical bill.
yeah,
I'm like,
that's true.
what state this
That's
was
true.
in? I'm like,
But this happened.
I never heard this before.
Yeah,
Never.
but this been happening. This been happening all over. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But we got to say this, that there are some women has stepped up in of our rights.
Right.
Throughout the years, but it's not enough. It's still not enough,
And this
and
is a white guy that been through this. This is a white guy. It's a white guy that been
yeah,
through
men
this.
go through. Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
did it.
men,
He
men
did
go
a
through.
live
Yeah,
show. So that's why I'm saying that it don't have nothing to do with race. It's like we all going through it from the top to the bottom. So I don't know why
no,
people
no,
saying
no,
that they
no,
don't
no, no,
care
no,
about.
I get that. Yeah, yeah, men go through it. Yeah, I get
We
it.
need to
Yeah,
stick
men go
together
through
because
that.
it's not a race thing. It's a man thing. It's not. It's not
But
about color. It's a man thing. We
but
all
I
in this
but I
together.
but I would say this though, and you absolutely. But I would say this though. But when it comes to certain issues like that, it seems like they put us out there first.
Right. Right. Right.
That part I don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There are certain men. There's certain men that is not our color. You want us to come to our. You don't want to come to our rescue, then, but you want us to come to your rescue. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
you did. Yeah, and we got to talk
And
about that. It's true.
yeah, we do. And then once we save them, and then we ask them about what about us, they want to turn the other cheek. Like they don't hear us. Like we already
Oh
got
yeah.
y'all out of the loopholes of what y'all going through. Now we want something back. It's like now y'all want to turn y'all back on us. Now,
That's,
we gotta spend from ourselves.
that's what I'm saying. Black men we gotta advocate for each other, man.
Yeah, we do. I totally agree.
And that's much
Like we
more
always
important
helping,
than
we
we have.
always helping out other people. We always help out other people. Blood. We'll give people the shirts off our back, but now we cold. Now we asking for that same shirt or another shirt. It's like they just walk right past us. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now see, people listen from outside. We not just talk about women, we talk about men too. All right.
Yeah,
They
we
say,
are.
y'all talking about we ain't talking, y'all talking about women.
We
No, we ain't talking about women. We talking about men too.
like they think that
Yeah.
women be on our minds 24/7, man. We don't be on that type of time, especially when you dealing with serious matters. Like Who keep women on their mind 24/7? I don't. I like to talk about other men, serious matters, different subject matters, different topics. We done talked about food. We done talked about finances. We done talked about the welfare
Yeah.
system. We talked about parenthood. We talked about coming together as black men. So where did we talking about, man? We not talking about women. We talking about how to make ourselves better as men. So if we can make ourselves better as men, then we could create a better family union, a family structure, and make it better for the next generation so they can learn from our mistakes. So they don't have to go through the same mistakes that we done made in our past and learn from our forefathers. You know what I'm saying? This is what that's the channels that I go to advocates. They advocate for us to be better, man, for us to heal before we build, like Sheik say sleep always talking about. We trying to heal. We
Always.
trying to heal from these traumas and these atrocities that we've been through. So when we go to our next relationships, far as me, I'm only talking for myself. When I get into my next relationship, so I don't have to be toxic. So I already know what direction that I'm going in. I know what leader I'm trying to be. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to be a better part of me at this age. And so I could
Yes.
lead my herd. You know what I mean? If that right there make any sense.
Yeah, it make a lot of sense. And I could actually say, I say, yo, I got James Kells from Angry Man on my thing. Oh wow. They say, Angry, you got the winner. Let me stop. Nah, I just messing with you, man. But
Nah,
I'm glad that you took the I'm glad you took the time, man. You know, you always been a good brother, man. Always been support,
oh
you know.
man,
So
thank you, man. I've been trying to support, man. I've been supporting different channels for I've been supporting Angry Man for years. So I'm like, okay, you know
yeah,
what? If I could support him, then I can support other content creators, you know, because I like to put my money where my mouth at. I just don't like to talk
yeah,
about it. I like to be about it, man. So while I'm working right
yeah,
now, while I'm becoming a better person, I could take time on my day to support channels. I'm paying the cell phone bill. I gotta pay a cell phone bill. I gotta pay life insurance. I gotta pay all of this money to these white companies. So how come I cannot support great content? Because this is my daily programming. Like you my daily programming. Angry Man is my daily programming. See Stay Sleep Show, Kendra, you know, the Grinch.
yeah,
There's other content creators that I listen to that's not even a part of the MAGA brother group, but I still trying to support their channels also as well.
yeah.
You know,
And yeah, and let
so
me say this, man. Let me say this though. You know, anybody listening, I want you to go, you know, hit me up on the support, you know, support my channel, Underrated Darkness, and we talk about everything. If if you don't believe me, just go through my channel. You know what I mean? You find out different things. And all jokes aside, I would tell brothers that is listening, you know,
yes, sir.
support them masculine missionaries. Support them. They talk about us. They want us to uplift us. And let me say this: I am not, it's not that, and I ain't part of the group. It ain't all about that, but I do support what they saying and support that, you know, because at the end of the day, black man, we gotta support ourselves, man. We gotta
We
take
do.
care of ourselves, and we gotta support each other, no matter what status you in. You might have a little disagreement here and there, you know, and it's okay, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
man, we definitely gotta disagree, man. We all can't be the same, man. Life ain't like that, man. Everything was the same, man. It wouldn't be nothing to fight for, man. It wouldn't be nothing to talk about, man. You know, we definitely
you
gotta
know,
disagree with each other. That show character. That show character. Like, come on, man. I don't want a person to agree with me all the time anyway, man. I'm looking at him with the side eye.
mm-hmm.
No, that is me. I don't like a person that agree everything that I gotta say, man. I'm like,
Yeah,
do you have a backbone? Do you have a spine? Do you have a thought?
yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Cannot just be like, acting like a jello brand gelatin. I mean, it might be certain days we disagree, but at the end of the day, we're gonna sell it as men, and we're gonna advocate for each other, and that's what
Yes, sir.
counts. You know what I mean?
Yes,
And that's what
sir.
it's all about, man. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
so you say you live in Rochester, right? You born and raised in
Yeah,
Rochester?
man. I lived up here all my life. Been here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you ain't that far from Canada then.
That's probably about a ways. I'm not too far from New York. New York is about like 6 hours. Canada, I don't even know how far. But I actually been to Canada. Well, I actually been to Toronto. I've been there when I was like
Okay.
13. My school teacher took me there. He took like me and like three other people. We went to go see the Blue Jays play, and we stayed
Okay.
in the Town Inc. The town I believe it's a Town Inc. hotel. It was like back in the 90s. I don't know. I don't even know if that hotel's still standing. And then he also took us to Wonderland out there too. So yeah, man, I had a great time out there. So I I wasn't no bad child and I wasn't no bad kid in school. So I did get to travel a lot, far as like trying to sustain good grades. So
Mhm.
I definitely remember that day though, man. I had fun that day. Really.
Yeah. So what's your favorite football? What's your favorite teams? Sports teams.
Oh man, I really like the New York Giants, man. That's my team. And then I go across from the Giants. So this is weird though. I like the Giants and the Saints though. I like
No,
Drew
you know,
Brees, man. Yeah,
okay,
man. I
you
like
know
Drew
what?
Brees. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I support all New York sports teams. I don't care what it is. I don't care what sport it is. I support all of them. Now,
Oh,
do you
all New York teams you said?
all New York teams? Doesn't make a difference.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
All of them. Now, do you know there's you ever heard of Union City?
Nah.
There's a Union City that towards upstate. I forgot what part it was. Do you know that hockey team? I forgot what decade it was. I think it was about 2 decades ago. They was a powerhouse of Division 3 hockey.
I heard something about that, man. A little bit about
Yeah,
it, but I don't know the full
yeah,
details of it. But I heard something
yeah.
like that, man.
Union City
They actually
is
had a
somewhere.
great hockey team.
Yeah, there was the Division 3 powerhouse, I believe. Yeah.
Oh wow! See, you learn something
Mm.
new every day. Supposed to.
No, I already know a little here and there. Don't tell nobody.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Now you can go tell people. Nah, I know. Listen, I know a little something. They be sleeping on the underrated. I
Word,
ain't gonna lie. I know a little
word.
something, something.
The
I
ones who
know
say
plenty.
that know plenty. The ones who say that know a lot. Word.
Yeah, but you got the information.
They'll give you enough rope to hang yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you got the information. You buy eugenics.
Oh yes, sir. I definitely got that. I'm definitely gonna look up that because I gotta like dissect that information so I can have that in my arsenal. Because
But
I
at the
didn't even
same time,
know about I need to get the Grinch God book too, man. I need to get that book, man.
yeah.
I know that book is heavy. That book is heavy, man. So yep. That right there is on my list too. You get that book.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna sing you something else too about the DC Democrats.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm talking to you. Yeah. The Dixie Democrats. hmm And Southern Democrats. You see. Mhm. Dixie long journey from Democrats to home Republicans. No, we don't want that. Okay. But they are but they had a stronghold on America, man, especially the South. The black
Oh,
people, they
okay.
wasn't voting. They wasn't voting, man. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. So people say, oh, they just fight with Republicans back when silver thing. No, you know the thing. No, the civil rights. Civil rights was like before then, even before the
Right.
'60s. You know what I'm saying? But they were people don't want to talking about it.
Exactly.
See, Dixiecrats. The state rights Democrat Party, usually called the Dixie Democrats, was a short-lived segregationist political party in the United States after primary political far right split from the Democrat Party, merged into the Democrat Party, founded in 1948. That's a lie because there was Dixie Democrat even before then. But I can
Oh,
understand,
okay.
you know, they did, but it's before then. So what I'm going to do, let me see, could I? Okay. White supremacy. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm seeing this too.
Yeah,
And
man.
so people, so the
I got a lot of homework. I got some homework to be doing.
yeah, man, I
Sure.
don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing, man. I don't mind. And it's something for me to to remind myself too. But that's
Right,
what I
right,
told
right.
people. That's what I told people. I said when you do your history, you got to do. People don't like to go way back. You got to go way back because you got to understand those times back then because it does.
Right.
At times it does reflect right now.
Because I'm
You know what I
like,
mean?
my thinking is look at atrocities that our people went through. Like my elders been through eugenics. They've been through the Dixie legislation. They've been through the welfare system. So
Uh-huh.
why that I can't get up early in the morning, go to work and deal with this crisis, knowing that people before me went through way worse, dealing with way more atrocities than me. You know what I mean? They've been through a
Yeah.
lot.
Oh yeah.
So I just wanted to be a person, like I just want to play my part in society because people always call my generation, well, not my generation, like the millennials, they call them
Mm-hmm.
lazy. They call them like, yo, they not trying to do anything. They not trying to want for nothing. They not trying to get a trade skill because I got my OSHA 10. And then by the time the summer clears up or or if they do reopen where I'm at, I'm about to go for my OSHA 30. I got the 10. I
Okay.
might as well go for my OSHA 30. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Learn me a
Okay.
trade.
I just posted the Dixie Democrats.
Oh, okay.
They got the they got the
Oh yeah, yep. I see it right here. I'm about to write this. I'm about to write this down anyway.
yeah,
Cause
write
I got
all
my
that down.
pen.
You want
Yeah, I got my pen. I got my paper sitting right here, right by me. I
and
got
pass
all
it.
these people.
Yeah, if you want to pass out the angry man or anybody else, it's all right. I don't care.
Oh
You gotta
yeah,
give it
I'm
to
definitely gonna do that.
be like this. They said, who you got it from? Underrated one. That's it. He said, what? Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I be sending people to I'm gonna start sending people to your channel just in case people want to know information because they be like, where you be getting this information from? I'll be like, go to the Angry Man, go to Stay Sleep channel, go to Grant channel. And then on my channel, I already tell them because once they subscribe to my channel, I already shot everybody out anyway though.
Are you subscribed to my channel?
Yes, I am. That's why that I came into the live. I
Oh,
am
okay. Oh,
subscribed to
that's
your
right. You're
channel.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
Definitely, man. I got to, man. I gotta make my rounds.
I see you at BGS and everything. People say, yeah,
Yeah, man.
they say, yeah,
Yeah,
he be coming to your channel. I say, yeah, I say he comes at times, man. He a
yeah,
good brother.
yeah. I do, man. Come on, man. Like me personally, it's like, man, it's great content, man. Great brothers, man. You know, I may fly off the handle once in a while, man, especially dealing with these maggots or whatever. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'ma always support BGS, man. I remember the Saturday Night Live was classics, man. Classics. I
Yeah, I
be up
heard.
all
Yeah,
night. I be up all night about 3, 4 in the morning, then gotta go to work. I be tired.
yeah.
I remember them
I
good
remember.
old days.
Yeah, I remember one time. I never forget that I finished it a lot. That's one of my best lives I ever did. And then I just went to, I went to the chat BGS, and I was like, oh snap! I forgot what you was talking about, but I down and stayed to package the whole thing. I woke up. It was a Friday night. I said, "What? I like this." Like he said, "Oh snap! I never. You still here?" I said, "Yeah, I like the information." I said, "You know what time it is?" Because Cali, in New York, it's like 3 hours
Oh
apart.
wow. Oh, okay.
So that'd be 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that's 6. I'm like,
Right.
whoa.
Right.
I said, yo, I think my ass bad, man. Yeah, he told up. Yeah. I
Did you
sometimes I
have to
do
go to
go.
work? Did you have to go to work that day? Did you have to do anything?
Nah, man, I was just tired, yo.
Oh,
You know
you
what I mean?
lucky. You lucky. You lucky.
No, but let me tell you what happened, though. I was that day, that Thursday, right? I wasn't feeling good, right? So I
Oh,
was up.
right.
I was not feeling good. I was up for like Thursday. Then,
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden I started feeling better. Then I was up Friday, and I did, and like I said, I forgot the title, but I feel one of the best lives I did. And then all of a sudden, I
Wow.
just like it was like Friday. It was like Friday night. Matter of fact, I did 2 lives.
What?
I did. Yeah. Oh, let me tell you, you can ask people back in the day. I used to do 3 or 4. Like if I was home, I used to do 3 or 4 lives. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I used to knock it out. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I
Man,
said
I
no. I
don't
said
know how y'all. I do not know how y'all do it.
it kept up. But what happened when the BGS came on? I said, let me see what he's talking about. And then all of a sudden, I was like the second group came in the chat.
Right.
And I ended up staying. I like, wow, it was great. It was great information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
think, yeah.
And it's like the channel be so like the panel have so many great brothers, and it's like time flies so fast when you just talking about a great subject matter, man.
Like
I
some
don't
some of
know.
them
It's
know
like
me. Yes, some
right.
some of them know me. Some
Oh
know me in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah. I know they know you because I seen your name and then I seen you on different platforms. So I know BGS know you. I know Angry Man know you, Grins God, stuff like
Oh,
that.
Angry,
So
yeah, Angry. I think he know me. Yeah,
yeah,
Grinch definitely
yeah,
know me.
right.
Rich gave me a Grinch gave me a wrench
Oh
on his
word.
channel. I'm like Grinch. He said, "Yeah, yo, Underrated, good dog." I said,
Right,
"Word."
right.
I said, "Good looking." I said,
Yeah,
"Good looking out, Grinch," because I didn't
right.
expect that. You know what I mean? Grinch
Yeah,
was a
me
good brother.
neither. Man, I got off of work one day. I got off of work, came home with the Grinch was doing the live stream. And then next thing I know, I had a wrench though. Like unexpected. Like I didn't even know because I don't want to say the guy name, but I pulled up on him. I pulled up on the platform. I was saying, yo, I went in on him. I went in on him. And so I think Grinch was in the chat room or something of that nature. And yeah, man, he gave me a wrench, man. But I had to pull up on a dude, man, and expose him because I listened to him. I'm not about to say his name. I'm not about to give him no relevancy, anything of that nature. But I listened to him in the beginning, and he was a real good brother, man. He was dropping some real formative information because at that time I was lackluster, man. I wasn't trying to really do anything with my life. I was just stagnating. Then I just started listening to him. And I started listening to Kevin Samuels too, because he was talking about like fashion and stuff like that, fragrance. getting your
Yeah.
stuff together, man, and working like 60 hours or better. Because you always stressed out, work 60 hours or better, man, if you really want to see progress in your life. So I just started doing these things and implementing these things into my arsenal. Then lo and behold, man, he did some funny stuff. So I had to pull up on him, man. I had to give him a piece of my mind. So once I did that, so I guess the Grinch was in the chat room, man. Then I went to work, came home, and he gave me a wrench. Definitely told him thank you for that one. You know what I'm saying? So that was
Yeah.
what's up. That's what's up.
So Grinch is a good brother, man.
Yeah, man. I need me
Grinch
a
is a
wrench,
good brother.
and Kendra need to give me a wrench. Nah, whatever she want to though. I know I gotta work hard to get a wrench at BGS platform though, but BGS like, nah, man, baby, man, that dude too toxic. Like that dude too
No,
toxic right there.
you never know, man. You know what I mean?
I
You
know,
never
right,
know.
yo. I'm just joking
Never know.
around
Never
though,
know.
man. But I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I just love the content. I just love
Yeah.
the
Kendra's a
content.
good. Kendra's good too.
Yeah, she
I
is,
go.
man. I just take the fact that certain brothers go on her platform, man, and they be drinking, man. They be drunk. And then she works so hard. It's
Word.
hard to do great. Yeah. I'm gonna put it out there, man. Like this happened more than one time that they came on her platform, interrupt her platform, man, and slurring at the mouth, man, and like this acting, making black men look bad, making us look bad, man. Like that lady worked too
But
hard for people to go to
yeah.
her
Yeah.
platform
Yeah. Yeah.
and not to be
She got.
sober, man.
Yeah, she
'Cause,
got excellent information on there. Excellent information. Yeah.
yes, she does.
Wherever I have the time, I do try and support her. You know what I'm saying? I do. Yeah, she got excellent
Same here.
information.
Same here,
Yeah.
man. And plus,
Yeah.
she been married, man. So you know she know what black men want. She been married. How many ladies on YouTube on this side of the game that in the manosphere or whatever you want to label it, been married before and held down a whole household for years. So how the heck she don't know what she talking about? She know what she
They go,
talking about. She know how to
but
get
see,
these ladies on the right track if they choose to change their ways.
but this is the thing about it. How many Kendra, how many the Clemson Curl is out there? It's not that many. A lot of
Yeah,
sisters
yeah,
not. A lot of sisters not going to hear the truth of like sisters like queens like that. They not. So
right, right.
that toxic feminine, and then and then we got to stop saying like brothers like there's some brothers don't know what they saying. There's some brothers know what they saying. There's some women that even black women know what they saying. They toxic, so you got to see for what it is. They
Right,
not they
right,
you know
right.
so they gonna do whatever they can to diffuse it, to do whatever they can. They
Yep.
think what they do to her, they hurt her, but they don't understand. You just making her look like not like a prophet, but you proving her point.
Yep. All the time. All the
And
time.
so queens like that, it's going to be harder for them because they're not going to get the respect of an average black woman. They not
Nope. You right.
see, and
Nope.
this so this is and sometimes and there are some brothers. It's not going to give. It's just going to be some brothers not going to give it that props too. So that's why I tell people all the time, conversations like that we need to bring up sometime. You know, good thing. You know, she do got strong brothers on the side, and that's a good thing about it. But then she do got
Oh,
strong sisters, but it's not that
man,
many.
I'm always advocate for her, man, and support her channel,
Yeah,
man, because she's growing her cheddar for the
yeah,
crown from the ground up. And then I could see it
yeah.
in her that she do get aggravated. You know what I'm saying? She definitely get aggravated. She don't. Sometimes she show it, but sometimes she don't. But yeah, we definitely need to hold her
And,
down, man.
yeah, and then if she gets on black man too, don't do it right. You know
Oh yeah,
better
she
than
do.
that and everything.
Yep.
And so when people talk, oh yeah, she, I said, what is you talking about? No, she
Right.
don't. She get on black, but she is a woman, so she got to get on a woman. She is a black woman. You know what I'm saying? See, this is
Right.
the point that we fail to understand.
Black men, we deal with men problems. Women deal with women problems. And when a
Right,
woman problem deal
exactly.
with a problem, right? See, when a woman deal with another woman, they are very, very strong about their feminine. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Leave it alone. Don't deal with that.
Right,
We deal
right.
with our masculinity. Do what we gotta do,
Yes, sir. I
and
totally
that's
agree
very
with that.
important.
Yes, it is.
And that's not toxic.
No, it's not. That's something that's lost. That's actually something that's lost that
It
need
is.
to come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you got women who always want to talk about man issues. Nah, deal with y'all. Be a lioness and deal with these ladies out here, man. Teach them how to be marriage material. Because I remember on the live stream they was talking about these ladies don't even know how to be marriage material. You was taught and raised at
Man,
one point in
one time.
life how to be marriage material.
Yeah, let me tell you. I one time I was setting up my live, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was like 2 years ago. I'll never forget it. I was like doing them. Matter of fact, I was setting up I was setting up the man's talk.
Right.
And somebody said, they said, yo, underrated, man, you need to hear this. I hear it, bro. There was this black woman
Mm-hmm.
was telling these ladies, yo, this how you trap a black man. You gotta do this dance. You gotta F him good. And then after you finish with him, that's when I'm listening to it.
Right.
I didn't went to the chat. I didn't went in the chat. I listened
Right.
to it. I'm like, and there was brothers in there. They said, yeah, that's how you trap them. I said, what? I said,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. I said, wow. And I got off. I said, man, I can't listen to you, man. But this
Yeah.
been going on too. And then you got some men out here. They sell our own black man too.
Yo, yeah, they do. All the time. Right on here. This ain't no difference. YouTube right here, this sector is no different from like the block, like being in the community. Like you see it all the time. You see it. You see it for what it is. You see people trap each other, set each other up all the time. You see this in the ghettos, in every ghetto, every hood near you. You see how it is, and then they bring the nonsense to YouTube. Even the guys that wear suits, you see the trickery, you see the buffoonery. Just because they wear a suit, that suit don't mean anything. They still got the mindset of whatever they trying to advocate or not trying to be of. They the same way, but all they do is switch it up with a little wordplay, little word symbols. It's probably a little longer. You know, they read a couple of more
Mhm.
books. They still do the same trickery like a Pookie or Ray Ray or whatever they want to proclaim these guys that's in the community, whatever they want to say. You know what I mean? They still do the buffoonery too, still be doxing. Same thing. It's the same thing that goes on in the ghetto. Same freaking thing, man. But the only thing is that they weak. They don't want to change because they chasing the same women that Pookie and Ray Ray chasing. They just doing it in a different form. They doing the same thing because they money longer. They doing the same thing. They still chasing the same tail. Same tail. They simping too. Same thing. But they talking about the brothers need to do this and we need to do that. But y'all not looking in the mirror and trying to change y'all ways.
Just like that's like we had these conversations with other brothers last night. We almost said last night going to the morning.
Mm-hmm.
She showed up, Brother Ross showed up, Jack
Right.
Wells showed up. And I salute the brothers.
Right.
We talking about real stuff on here. That's what sometimes it frustrates me on my channel sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because not crying and nothing, I'm not crying. But then
Right.
people say, oh, you don't talk about this. Yes, I do. And sometimes I have a problem with that.
Right. It's
Cannot
like,
pick and choose. Yeah.
yeah, I just think that is sad. It's sad that people receive information differently. It's like their receptors are laws. They only want to hear what they want to hear. They only want to hear what they want to hear. They want to talk. It's like you got one mouth and two ears for a reason. Either you want to take it or you don't. Sometimes, yo, just listen to the message. You don't got to like the messenger, as they say. You don't have to like the messenger. Just receive the message and use it for what you want to use it for. You know what I'm saying? That's just
But the
who I
DC
am.
Democrats, yeah, that's what it's all about. But get back to the DC Democrats. They said they were short lived and everything. They
Mm-hmm.
part of white supremacy. When you read it, you're like, what? Yeah. But people said it was short. It was short, but it was. They said it came out like 1948. No, it probably came into existence 1948, but it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
mean it was happening for 1940. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. I do.
It was before then.
Oh, okay.
Because some of these dissy Democrats in the South, they was in the Senate, they was in the Senate seat for their district for over 50 years. There's a few was over 60 years.
Damn. Are they still there now?
Nah.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm talking about they probably got elected like in the 20s and 30s.
Right.
They like four. There's one, I think I forgot the name. I think his name is Strom Thurmond. He was let me see. You know what, man? You know, James, man. James be happy looking me up some stuff. I gotta keep an eye on you, man. James, hey, man, you be starting some stuff, man. Nah,
I just love information, man. I love learning, man. I love growing. I love becoming a better person, man, a better me, man, so I can teach my youth. You know what I'm
Strom
saying?
Thurmond. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
According to Wikipedia, James Strong Thurman Sr. was an American military officer and politician who served for 48 years as a United States Senator from South Carolina.
What? 48 years?
Oh, he was Republican, but they was also they was part of that. They was part of that. You know that too.
Right. So that's why they
James.
still make up these old laws. That these old laws still being pushed. This agenda still being pushed because they able to sit on these chairs for 40 freaking years, 30 years. Like, come on, man.
Do you want this information?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Like,
He was a DC Democrat too. He
oh,
turned.
okay.
Check it. Let me read it before I send it to you. James Storm Thurman Sr. was an American military officer and politician who served for 48 years. 48 years. That just little. Some of them says, like I say, served like 50, 60 years. Okay,
Wow.
as a United States Senator from South Carolina, he ran for president in 1948 as a Dixiecrat candidate or a state rights platform support racial segregation.
Wow.
He was born December 5th, 1902, Edgefield, South Carolina, and he died the same time he was born in. And he was in the Republican Party. Check the years of service: 1924 to 1964. 1924 to 1964. That's 50 years, right?
50 years. Wow.
That's 50 years, right? 1924 to 1964. That's 50 years, right?
Sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. I don't get that though. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So that means as a segregate as a racial segregist, that means he can switch parties when he want. This is what they was doing back then. They trying to keep us oppressed,
Yes, sir.
man. So people don't want to listen to Underrated, man. I ain't saying I know everything, but yo,
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Like all of this is to keep us oppressed, but they winning though. But they still want to keep us depressed. But they still winning right now as we speak. They already had what 400 years head start of us, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But still want to hold us back. They already got the money. They already got the resources. They got everything. They got the land. You know what I'm saying? They still want to play these same old games that their forefathers been playing since the beginning. Like I guess it's never enough.
Never enough, bro.
I guess money and power and being narcissistic is never enough, man. To the end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Okay, brother, I'm gonna send you this too. You can copy this down too.
Yes, sir.
So give it some time, because sometimes it takes a few minutes to
Okay.
send it. Okay. Oh yeah. It's probably gonna go to YouTube first, then it's gonna pop up Streamlabs.
Okay. I got you.
So you can go copy that down too.
Definitely gonna do that, man, because this quarantine got me
You
just looking at my life, looking at my
telling
family
you.
in a whole different light.
Oh, there it is. It's popped up. So when you look at them stuff I sent you, you gonna be like, yeah, and you can make a connection. You
Definitely
know.
thank you
And
for the information too, man. Definitely thank you.
huh? No, I thank you. I
Um,
thank you to take the time, man.
oh yeah, man, I'm gonna do that, man, cause there's not a lot of places I could go. 'Cause, trust me, I like the ignorance. Don't get me wrong, but other than that, I love information. Though first and foremost, I love information. I'd
Yeah.
rather be side of the game right here, this side and this learning stuff, so I could build my soul and be a better man.
You know, sometimes I do give out information, like sometimes, you know, but but other than that, you're gonna hear some stuff, man. You're gonna help you. You know what I mean?
Right,
I take pride in my channel trying to help people. Every little helps. You know what I mean?
right. Mm-hmm.
So sometimes when you do that, you're not gonna get enough. You're not gonna get that notification that you should notice that you
Right,
should. But it's okay. You know.
right. Yo, because I'm on the front line, so like these other theories, people talking about these theories and 5G networks and all of that. Like I don't listen to none of that because I'm on front line. I see what these patients going through. He was like the other guy was talking about the respirators, but there's another lady that was talking about the same thing. And she's a well qualified doctor, so he do have valid points when it comes to that too. But these guys going on BG channels, man, talking about 5G networks and all this, man, that's that buffoonery. I don't got time for it. I don't subscribe to it. I don't support them channels of that nature because I'm online and I see it when I go to work of what these patients deal with. So that is me.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you my email too. That's good. That's all
Okay.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's why if it ain't broke, don't fix it because I already know who I listen to. For real.
But I appreciate that throughout the years that you, despite you didn't come that much, but
I
you know,
know,
like I
right?
said,
Don't see people don't even
no, it's
know
all
how
right.
long I've been listening to y'all for. I've been listening to y'all for a while, man. I've been listening to y'all for years now. And I've been
I
listening
thought,
to Wolf too though. Do you know who
mm-hmm.
Wolf is? So I've
Wolf
been
Sheep
listening to
Clothing.
Wolf since yup, yup. I've been listening to him since his channel first started. When he only had like 3 people, 5 people, not even sometimes nobody. I be the only one in the chat room. Yep, way back when.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so
I'm loyal, man.
yeah, but I know, but I know that there should be times when I be going live. You know, sometimes I know I be seeing your other live. I say, yeah, he be, you know, but I understand though, cause you know,
Yep. Sometimes I'll chat in the chat. Back then I didn't even chat. Sometimes I'll say salute. I'll say salute, peace to everybody, and then I fall back and just listen. I'll fall back and listen all night.
but yeah,
I'm talking staying there about what 6, 7, 8 hours listening to BGS all day. Him and the other brothers on the floor. I just put my headset, chill out. I'd be good.
and also I want that some of my lives I be doing up to almost 8 hours too.
Oh wow. Oh
Yeah,
okay.
that was a while back though. That was a while back. Yeah, one time I'm gonna tell you, it was one time I never forget. I did a man's talk. That was
Yeah.
like for like I did that. Usually I start like 9 o'clock. That'd be go like maybe 9 to like 11 o'clock.
Right.
But it went to 3 hours. So sometimes if I'm not that tired, I say, yo, want me go? Yo, want me going another live? Want me do another live so we just talk about things? You know, live it
Wow.
up. We say, yeah. And then after that, I slept. I said, yeah, just give me 2 hours and give me a nap. So it
Right.
took me 2 hours nap. I set it up, and I was like, people was like, I never had. It was people. It was like 25 people was waiting already. They said, "What about it?" I said, I'm telling you, I'm going to sleep 2 hours." And we was like on there. I got off the man's trap like maybe 11:15.
Oh,
Then
okay.
then I then I
That's not bad at
then I
all.
got off. Yeah, and then after that, it took me 2 hours. That was like one. And then I got on in the morning. I said, "Oh, damn, I overslept." But I said, "Someone told me to put it on," and that's what I did. It was like from
That's
one
what's up.
fifteen. It was from 1:15 to like it was pushing like 7. You know when you start pushing 8. You know what I'm saying? They let you know.
Right.
That was like something 8. I'm like, yo. I was like, yo.
Because I remember
I
our
know.
channel, Art did it live too, man. And sometimes he good night, but he ended up getting sick. Thank God that he got better though. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Who?
Art,
Oh yeah.
Art, the one drawing and stuff, he be drawing
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's family.
Because
He's
I remember
family. Yeah.
BGS told him to chill out. BGS was like, man, chill out, man. You got to worry about your health.
Mhm. Yeah, man. It's like, yeah. I tell you, yeah. Yeah, man. I like, I like different stuff, man. You just go through my channel, you check it out yourself. You know what I'm saying? I like to
Okay.
talk about different stuff, man. I do. I
Right,
talk about
right.
everything. You know what I mean? I don't know, and, and you can pass the word out if you want about my channel. I
Oh
don't
man,
care. I'm gonna do
I'm gonna definitely do that, man. That right there, man. I definitely got to share great content, man, and post stuff. Um, share stuff on my Facebook because I share BGS information. I share. So now I'm definitely gonna start your information too, though. Add it on Facebook page too. I Instagram. I just gotta find my password, or I'm just gonna create another account. Just get my
See, my
Instagram.
Facebook, my Facebook is messed up. So I gotta find somebody who's gonna help me fix that. So
Right, right. Because right now they got it where that you can't even post positive, um, especially like type like this. Facebook will put you in Facebook jail quick.
mhm.
But but Facebook let like all the ratchet stuff goes on though. They love that stuff. But far as, like
Yeah.
back powerment or like of men, They don't allow that to go through. Yep. They
I
be
tell you,
tripping.
yeah.
But
Yeah, they be tripping, man.
they'll let a girl or little boy fight. They'll let them fight though. They'll let people, I don't know, man, but they'll let twerking videos go on or smoking weed on live. They'll let all of that stuff fly, but upliftment stuff, they'll put you in Facebook jail.
Yeah, man. Or that these little youngsters be pointing guns at, yo, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah,
Where
they
they
let that.
doing that?
They'll let that go because all you got to do is go to search. All you got to do is go to search and type in whatever you want to type in, and all that stuff will pop right up. Yeah. They
You know, one
uh
time,
um time with what?
huh?
You said one time.
Oh yeah, one time, it was last year on don't quote me, I think it was on Instagram. It was this guy, it was this guy, it was two guys and a girl, and they was like they was friends.
Mm-hmm.
And she was playing with the gun. He said, yo, don't play no
Right.
gun in my face. She said, no, they don't make a difference. And she stopped playing with the gun. And she actually shot him. I think she shot him in the head.
Yup. I remember that. I remember.
I said, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't even want to watch it, but I watched it, man. He bled out. You know what I'm saying?
Blood out. I'm saying like this. I'm saying if that would have happened in front of the hospital, I'm talking the very front of the hospital. Yeah, he probably have a slight chance to live. But when she shot him, he bled out like you said. He was gone. Like he was gone.
Yeah, yo, he was going
He was gone.
instantly. He was going instantly.
And they
Like
trying to run.
I remember that because Angry Man did a topic on that, or like he showed like a little clip because you know how YouTube did. So yeah, that was when I believe, don't quote, I believe that was Angry Man first channel. I believe that was his first channel when he did that.
Who?
He was talking about that Angry Man first channel because you know they snubbed his first channel.
Yeah.
But I believe that was his first channel or second channel when he was talking about that right there. When he was talking about that situation, I remember that I couldn't believe it because I remember the guy mom's the interview. I believe so because 1 minute he's alive though, right? I think something because there was a lot of like misleading information. 1 minute he was alive, 1 minute he was in a coma. I mean, so at the time I really didn't know the truth at the time.
I think he was
I
dead.
didn't know what to believe. Because there's so many incidents, especially when they touched on like Chicago, like how them brothers and sisters living out there. That guy, I say he was from Chicago. Then he was talking so much. I wanted to tell him that my mom boyfriend was actually from Chicago. I actually went out there. I was on the west side of Chicago, but like back in the '90s, the height the height of gang banging. You know what I'm saying? And like
Mm-hmm.
we used to go to Madison. Madison is like downtown of Chicago, Madison Ave. So I was down there too, and it was wild, man. It was wild
How long
experience.
you stayed? How long you stayed?
Oh, one day, let me see. At the time back then, we stayed like a week, two
Mm.
weeks at the most. Stay down there for like a week, 2 weeks.
Do you miss it?
Oh nah, man, cause like the guy, the guy actually was. So when we got down there, my mom boy was like, go to the attic. go chill with my nephews. Went up there. They had colors on like red. They had red on like, but they wasn't Loves or nothing. As as I got older, just come to find out they probably was like Vice Lords, Peace Stones, or something. I don't know. I don't know what they was, but I know they had red on like red Scully caps on. And then we went to Madison. The guy down there, because I wanted to turn the music. I didn't want to hear the music. The guy was like, "Man, stop turning my music." So I did it again. He was like, "You lucky I don't got my gun on me." Like, what? I'm just thinking this, but at the time I didn't know Chicago was all about like how they are now, the violence. I didn't know nothing about that. I was always in the house playing the game there. Like I knew about violence, but I didn't know it was like that. I really didn't. I was blind, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just
That,
like,
that's
as I be thinking about my experience in Chicago, I'm just glad I made it out here. Alive, man. To be totally honest, word. I look back on that experience. It was, it had some good parts, though. It had some nice parts. You know? Yeah, I've been there. I've been in Kentucky. I've been in Mississippi. I've been in New York. I've been in Cleveland, Chicago, um, New Jersey. I've been there. You know, so yeah, I've been in a couple of places.
mm, I've been. I think
Yeah,
when I was with the ex in New York in Brooklyn, we had a timeshare together, so we was like going all over the place.
yeah, man. That's back then. I mean, love travel back then. You know,
Oh
I've been in
wow,
New
yeah,
York.
my. Hmm.
Yep, I only been in New York one time. I've been in New York one time with this church that I used to attend.
Hmm.
Yep.
PCU, big brother, nearby Israel. That's my big brother right there. Always been
Oh,
supporting
okay.
me. How you feel, brother? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Keep on talking.
Yeah. We've been to Times Square. We've been there. We've been to the Coliseum. Yup. We actually been to the
Yeah.
Coliseum. That's in Queens, right? I believe it's in
Hmm.
Queens. The Coliseum,
Hmm.
or yeah, been there.
Yeah.
So that was a lovely experience.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm just thankful that I got a chance to to experience these places, man. Real around it, not just to be on the block, and that's all I see was the same old neighborhood that I grew up in. Never had a chance to go anywhere because my mom used to travel, man. I've been to Carolina, North Carolina. So yeah, I was cool, man. Growing up, man, traveling. Mom and her boyfriend used to just put some gas in the tin and we just go places.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it's
Uh,
gotta tell you. Yeah, but yeah, I've been Long Island. And there's certain parts of Long Island you can't go in. Long Island, New York,
right.
can't go.
Oh, especially right now.
Yeah, but even back then too. Even certain parts of Brooklyn you can't even go. You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Due to the due to the gang violence you talking about, or to like the
No, race.
gentrification.
Little of that.
Right.
Testing still.
I
Who
heard.
testing? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, trust me, man. Definitely pay attention to it.
Let me see. You're trying to find who this person is. Testing still.
You know what? It says testing still, JT, but this is Nehemiah. I'm not sure
Oh, okay.
why it's saying testing still. I think I need
Okay.
to edit that. Do I can edit that or something? Because I've never done the StreamYard. I'm used to the old school, So let me do this, JT. Let me go out and see if I can change that and get my
Okay.
icon together as check y'all conversation. I'll just come back in, okay?
Okay, got you. All right.
All right, okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's certain parts like in Rochester, certain parts that black people can't go. It's the same thing in New York City,
Right.
yeah. For a long and this long time, historically too, yeah.
Oh yeah, cause I don't know the documentary still up, but they had the movie called. They had a documentary called Fresh Dress. That's the name of it, Fresh Dress. If anybody probably could
Uh-huh.
YouTube it, check it out because they was talking about Kyle Kanai and cross colors. They were talking about Kyle Kanai cross colors, how black people will support these people, but they will still go they still convert back until like Vuitton to all these white labels. You know what I'm saying? Like the Louis Vuitton, the Gucci, the Prada. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So and then they was talking about how they had biker gangs back in New York. All of these gangs
Yeah.
you fight each other, and people couldn't go into the barrels at one point in time. And then
Yeah.
like
Uh-huh.
they was talking about like African Bambaataa, like unify all of these things though. Break
African
dancing,
Bavada.
yeah,
You ever heard of Yeah, I know you heard of African Bavada, right?
yeah. Yeah, I heard about the good, bad, and the ugly. I already know.
Okay,
I
I
already,
ain't going. Okay, you already know.
yeah,
Okay, all
yeah,
right.
yeah, 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 yeah. I already, you know what I'm saying. I already know about that. But I'm just talking about like the unification of it. But far as
Yeah.
though, no matter what a person them built, but when he do something like that, like all your credibility is like thrown out the window though. So I really don't hold water or whatever, especially when it comes to
Yeah.
me, man, and dealing with stuff of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man. So that documentary, but actually, Kyle Kanai is doing good overseas in England. He closed his plane. It's closing over there. This that
Who?
this that um 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 um. Heck did I say? How can I? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, man. He just did an interview on Hot 90. I think it was Hot 97.
Oh, okay.
He did
There
it.
goes Big Brother Nehemiah Israel. Introduce yourself, brother.
Yeah, grace and peace, Brother James and JT. This is Nehemiah, man. I'll just sit back, listen to y'all conversations. It's been about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm not sure how long y'all been on, but it's good to
We
see
don't for a minute.
JT doing a after night conversation. And James was
And
talking about my city a few minutes ago, talking about Chicago. I said, okay. And it seems like he's traveled a little bit, moved around a few cities, and
Yeah, man.
yeah,
yeah.
Salute, man. Salute.
yeah, I can dig your YouTube address, me Facebook, talking about how some of that taking place over there at Facebook. How they're censoring the conversations and so forth. So pretty good information,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah. I
Yes,
forgot to
sir,
tell.
man.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, big brother. I lost my mom's last year. August 28th, and I lost my younger brother October 8th of last year.
Yeah, I remember that, JT. So I knew
Okay.
that happened back then, and it kind of shook your platform. You know, you were not, you know, pushing the envelope as much as you used to. So, and I'm just
I
starting to
wasn't.
see you,
No.
resurface because if you just said you back, I say the underrated, the underrated one is back. I say okay, JT, putting some more
Yeah.
work in. Yeah,
Yeah, I appreciate that. And James, let me tell you something. That brother right there has supported me from the beginning.
yeah,
Oh
we go
wow,
way
that's
back. Yeah,
beautiful.
Way back.
yeah, that brother, man. I remember, him and DS1, they were like Batman and Robin out here, man. And
Mm-hmm.
it was always a good thing. The brotherhood, they was really pushing forward the brotherhood, really supporting the
Yeah.
sisters in different conversations. So yeah,
Right.
you put a lot out there, man. Did a lot of things, created some lanes out here, and
I appreciate that. I
oh yeah,
appreciate
oh
that.
yeah. So you guys put some skin in the game. So I can imagine you, trying to take it to the next level. You know, if that's the case,
Yeah.
if that's the case, I'm not sure. But yeah, what's
Yeah.
really
But
been happening with you though, man? You still up there in New York, over there in Brooklyn, or
no,
you?
no, no, no. I'm in Virginia.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. You've been there though, right? You just
Yeah,
from?
been Virginia. I've been in Virginia for almost 8 years. But the losses I suffered, I've been in New York. But I suppose my brother was going to sit for me for 2 weeks. But when that coronavirus, he said, nah, ain't a good idea. I said, I agree. So the way I look at it like now, I don't think I'm gonna visit New York. It's gonna be for a minute.
Yeah, New York is having a go at it as well as Chicago. Where are you from, brother James?
Oh man, right here, upstate New York.
Okay, so it's a little different too there, I imagine. Well, it's proximity to New York City. So just like here, Chicago, the governor has claimed something for Chicago, but it doesn't represent the whole state. It's a pretty big state, and trying
Yeah.
to treat it in that fashion is a challenge for him. But he been sued by federal judges and stuff like that about overreaching his authority in terms of
Oh, really?
yeah, creating a one size fit all for the whole state. So upstate New York.
Mhm.
So what's that? I know that's up there. A few. I know Buffalo up that way, right? Because I got a camp up there. One of
Yup,
the camps up there
yup,
in Buffalo,
yup. Buffalo, Syracuse.
Syracuse. Yup, yup. And so I'm not sure how you guys are faring with the virus. How y'all faring? Y'all still on a pretty heavy restriction?
Yeah, still on the heavy restriction. We waiting for like certain places to be open. Like they're thinking about opening like nail salons, hair salons. They may
Mm-hmm.
open up like the barber shop, but you just to be covered up.
Mm-hmm.
So they're getting good money up here though. They're making money on this quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
Unemployment is like $600, and then they just passed the
Yeah.
hazardous pay.
The
So
who?
people making good money, man. It's all about saving though.
What,
People
what,
have to
what money
save,
are
stop
they
going to
getting?
Walmart all the time.
When you say they getting good money, I'm not sure what you're referring to. You said they getting good money like what? I mean, the economy is at a standstill. Everything's closed. So it,
Well, well, right now in New York State, if if you lost your job, and if you like the what is called essential worker, you lose your
yeah,
job right now, you get $600. You, you get $600. What
a week, right? Is it
every
a week?
week,
Yeah.
every week. Plus, you
Mm-hmm.
get now they just passed the hazardous pay. So whatever you're making now, say if you're making like 13, 14, 15, whatever dollars,
So you're saying
they're
people
going
that
to
are
add the
essential
hazardous
workers are
pay
getting
on
that
top of that.
600? Hold up. You're saying essential
Yep.
workers are getting the $600 on
Yes.
top of their employment?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know that. I
Yes.
thought it,
What?
I thought it was for people that was
Yes. They
unemployed.
getting that money because they just passed it yesterday. Yesterday They just passed the hazardous pay. They're getting the hazardous pay.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Which is $600.
Plus, no, whatever. Say if you make $13 an hour, you getting whatever it is plus double that.
Plus the 600. Plus hazardous pay.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
The hazardous
yeah.
pay is going to be okay. So now they're doing a furlough, right? So the furlong is that you will be cut, but you're still going to have your job and you still out for unemployment.
And see, that's
So
what
now
you
they
hear.
talking.
That's what you hear out in the media is that, especially, I ain't gonna say essential workers, but people that are first responders and nurses and doctors, they're complaining about not getting anything. They have to go to work, but everybody else is getting something. So that's where the confusion coming in at. I imagine what
Yeah,
what they're
Yeah.
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Because they're like, hell,
yeah.
we're
That's
not getting no
fusion.
compensation whereby, other folk are, there's not, they sitting at home getting money. We out here every day and getting a
Yeah.
thing.
Depending on like how
And,
much you make, there's
and
some
what is
people
that
that's getting over $1,000 just sitting home though.
a week? But that's people at home. And then
Right.
they're not getting it, but you said if people that are essential workers and working are getting their
Yeah.
income plus $600 a week plus a hazardous pay. I thought it was reversed. I thought it was different. I thought that you were unemployed and you got a $1,300 stimulus one-time payment, and
Right.
then you got a $600 unemployment. Unemployment, not a $600 for employed people, but for
Yeah. Okay.
$600.
Now say
And I'm looking at it now. It's called the
if you
federal,
lost your job.
but that's for unemployed people, right? It's not for people that
Hello?
Right.
are on their job.
Right. Yup.
Okay. So that's what I was clarifying. I'm like, were you saying how they getting extra money? So 600 a week for people that make 1,500 a week ain't no money. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Ain't no money now.
No, it's
That
not.
ain't no money.
No, it's
And
not.
$1,300 ain't no money for a one-time payment, and you sitting at home. I mean, that doesn't work.
Right. But
Yeah.
now they trying to
and
pass. Now they trying to pass where I apologize for interrupting, but now they're trying to
No, you
pass a
good.
bill where some people going to
so
be getting like what, like $2,000, I think.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I don't think. Yeah, I've seen the $2,000. That's in a response, and it's a public response kind of thing, and it's not from the government. It's just people, these groups that are putting it out there. But it's in response to
Oh, okay.
nations like, Sweden and Canada. They getting that kind of money. You know,
yeah, they are. Yeah.
Wow.
those folks, those Europeans, they're getting those European economy. They getting two
They getting
thousand
that
dollars
money. Yeah.
dealing with it. But
Now,
Wow.
uh-huh.
but I
Okay.
also heard this though.
Uh-huh.
It was this young lady. She told me, it was a friend. She told me this like 2 days ago that they're working on another stimulus bill. I mean, working
Right,
another stimulus package, and they
right.
said it's supposed to be more. And they said this time it's supposed to come from the Federal Reserve, and they
Well,
said it's supposed to be more money. I
and
don't know how
again,
true that is.
but like I said, those are just groups out there, just pushing the envelope on this thing. Cause this thing, they're trying to close it out now. That's what they trying. Most states, 'cause they did extend
Yeah,
it here for a month. So, and all this stuff is like they got these titles. Most of these titles, these laws or acts that they're putting out there are pandemic related. So this pandemic, it should be, they'll lift them in certain states. The restrictions are less and less. But like I say, New York, Chicago, heavily dense areas in the colder climate, this thing is like a virus and a flu. And in those colder climates, it is like that. Even if the president says, some of the crazy stuff out of his mouth, it kind of falls along those lines, and because California's not catching it, Texas and some of those southern states, I know Atlanta, they getting a whole lot of fanfare in terms of how they're dealing with it.
well, I could tell you that in Virginia, right, there
Yeah,
are
yeah,
some
yeah,
that's
that's what I
happening.
heard. Yeah,
There
yeah.
are some, but I could, but like go ride on the bus. You can ride on
Uh-huh.
the bus for free. Like it's the
Okay.
June 10th. So,
June
but
10th.
I that's the last time you can ride on the free bus. That's the cutoff time. What
Right.
I think, what
Uh-huh.
I think is going to happen in Virginia, because Virginia it's nothing but military. So they're gonna protect military. So if they're gonna protect military, I think that I said about a good month or a month and a half or two, I think it's gonna be little stuff. I think stuff is gonna come to subnormal. That's what
You
I
think it's
think.
going to get
That's what
worse?
I think. Huh?
You think it's going to get worse?
No, I don't think it's gonna get worse. I think it's gonna be slowly but surely gonna be subnormal to come back. I
So
don't think
that,
it's gonna be normal. I don't think it's gonna become all the way back normal like that, but I think it's gonna be subnormal in Virginia.
oh, I
That's
see.
what I think.
Right, right. And a lot of people feel that way as well. It would not be business as usual once this thing is lifted. And certainly, for the most part, and nobody that's living ever been through nothing like this. And so, yeah, so I can
Yeah.
imagine, it's something like people that went through the Great Depression. I keep sharing this again and again that people went through the Great Depression. They learned, how it is without having a loop. Because my brother was just telling me, say that, most of these banks and credit unions, wherever the people funds, are people making a run on it. They got those restrictions. No, you can only get 5,000 a day. They got these limits. You can't get all your money. I said, well, those. I said, yeah. I said, imagine that people that, when you're smart and you're conscious of this financial institution, you don't hold no money in checking accounts and credit account, interest-bearing accounts, because the interest rates return is 1.1%. I mean, the very small return
Yep.
on your monies. I say everybody keep their monies in these safe deposit boxes and invest it heavily in other, interest, real interest returns like, stocks and real estate, etc. Because to save money like that or having it in the bank is just is counterproductive.
Yeah, and then also there are some people I was hearing it on the internet that what Congress trying to work on. They trying to work on the people get the stimulus throughout the year, the rest of this year.
Yeah, so, see,
That
all that, like I said, you're here, but uh, I know that only one I've actually heard about is the small business. That particular
yeah.
plan was being refunded, but I haven't heard anything about refunding the stimulus or the pandemic 600, or like this brother was saying about the hazardous pay. That might be, something I probably need to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, but they did. I heard that too. That they working on another stimulus bill, and then they said because like I said, my friend she was telling me about it, and I checked it out, and I did hear something that it's supposed to be more, but this time it's
Well,
going to
it's
come
still
from
just a
Federal
one.
Reserve.
It's still just a one-time deal, though, right? If it happens,
No,
maybe every 2,000
no,
versus.
no, yeah, but I don't think that. But what they trying to do, they're trying to find out how many times they're going to send out the stimulus bill. But I heard that there. But when I heard what
Well,
I
you said
heard,
coming from the Federal
what?
Reserve. Where did the first one come from? That came from the Federal Reserve.
No, it did.
Where did it come
Well,
from?
I guess I got, huh?
Where did the stimulus come from? It didn't come from the Federal Reserve. It's a
No,
federal.
no, what?
That was a federal check.
No,
Mhm.
no, no. What I'm saying is this that of this stimulus bill, if of this stimulus bill we're working on, they said this time it's going to come off the Federal Reserve. Now
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying if
saying. Where
it's
did the
going to,
first one come from? I mean, it came from the Federal
I
Reserve.
don't know. This is right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I gotta check it out too
Yeah, yeah,
because it don't sound right.
yeah. The first one came. All of it comes from the federal. I mean, it's not coming from states.
Right?
That's all you got.
No, it wasn't.
So the
Right? Exactly.
state got some. They got some plans. They do have some funding. Even cities and municipalities, they have some plans that they put in place. Most of them claiming broke this and that, and certainly
Yeah.
the federal they print money out of thin air. They don't even have money. That's why I said it's really a play on currency as we know it. If in fact, everything like right now, everything has to be done electronically. Basically, it's like don't nobody
Right.
want to touch money. It is just a play on that. It's not actually happened, but it's just a play on the powers that are figuring a way. I think simply to keep that divide bigger. The middle class versus the upper middle class,
Yeah.
etc. I say, even we know that the small businesses that have closed, according to what we're reading and hearing, all that points to that, that divide getting greater and greater, the rich are getting richer, the poor getting poorer. $600 ain't gonna do nothing. 1,300 ain't gonna do nothing. They can issue out
Nothing.
these little funds because hell, like they said, you got one, and this is not to, like I like to use Richard Pryor, say one rich white folk that got more money than all the brothers put together. So that's just a truth that we look past. That's just the truth when
Yeah.
you have guys like Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, and the others, that interplay in our politics because that's what they're doing. They're making political moves and based on their pet peeves or their little agendas. Trump ain't on their level. He just like I said, he's a people give that brother a little too much credit. I'm like, no, he's not on that level. He's not on the level of
No,
the,
it's
the,
not.
the
No, it's
real
not.
the real power brokers. I said he's just an executive, just like
Hey,
all of the
right.
presidents.
Yeah, he's not part of the elite.
Right. And they the ones that give him a hard time. They the ones trying to get him out of there in a lot of senses, because it's bad for business in a sense. But like I said, at the same time, this is just me now speaking. It ain't no fact. I just speak it. You know how we do this, Jay. We just speak our heart and my mind.
Exactly.
And we speak our hearts and
Mm-hmm.
minds to affect our
Yeah.
communities and so forth, like you said. So I, say that, did they create the virus to bring about all this? Because, the first impetus is that this is man-made, and I was like, yeah, because God ain't got nothing to do with this. But when you consider the deaths, if those death numbers are correct, absolutely it's from God. God, that's the truth. And like the brother said, it's a microcosm. This is I was listening to the minister the other day. It's a microcosm of the macrocosm. And the macrocosm being, I'm like, it's gonna get worse. Not in the next 6 months or a year, like you said, but certainly in the very near future. I think that this World War III that we've been hearing about and whispering about, I'm like, that's kind of along those lines. I said, that's kind of what's going to happen. This little thing here is a snapshot to what we're dealing with, quarantine, not necessarily quarantine, and it hasn't gotten to the martial law level, but if in fact, this World War III, they talking about this virus has killed more people than I think a World War. I think they were saying World War II, but I said, brother, this thing that's supposed to happen, this thing that's been spoke of for years according to the scripture, this thing is real to me. In regards to, like I say, the way it feels and look right now, it's a microcosm of the macrocosm in terms of, I said, man, you're talking about 200 million soldiers killing a third of the population. So you're talking about 2.6 billion people. I said, these numbers are very minute when it comes to 8 billion people on the planet. So when you start talking about a third of the mankind being wiped out, and due to war and due to a prophecy, that's powerful. And this is just something that adds to that narrative, I think. That's all. This what we're experiencing. And like I say, the social political indications of it all. Like you said, it's a whole lot of conversation. I was talking about Dad the other day, today, and he said, do you know anybody else that had that kind of conversation? I said, Pop, we're in the information age. I say, if you would go to the internet, man, they're talking about this every day, all day. Some of the youngest and brightest guys you can meet, I say, they up on this big data information. They got all the information they need out there. And they can have a conversation on it. Very intelligent and adequately and accountable in a very accountable way. So they have their references and so forth. I say, so yeah, we in that time, brother. Where information is increasing, where it's not a stretch of the imagination in dealing with some of the stuff we're dealing with.
And before James, I want you to get. You can hear me, James. 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 Well, he probably come back. Yeah, but that's
Yeah, it
true,
looked like I
brother.
hear some noise in the background. How do you mute your? Oh, I see it now. I see the mute button now. Go ahead. Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. Let me see.
Oh, oh man. Yo, man, what up?
You all right?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm just cooling.
Oh, okay. We just put.
Yeah,
I
man. I'm
thought
just
you. I
listening.
thought. I
I'm just
thought. I,
listening to the brothers. I'm just listening to y'all talk.
oh, okay, okay, okay. We want you to. We want you to get involved too. But before
Oh,
you
okay,
get
okay.
involved with that, yeah, yeah. But you know, and it's true, you know, brother, because you know sometimes that you know we talk and everything, and so when we talk like this, you know, people like, well, you know, I said, well, you know, you read the Bible, it's like part of the last sign of the last days now. You know what I mean?
Oh man, they
You,
definitely talking about that. All you got to do is read Revelations.
but see, this is the thing about that people see people as you know, Nehemiah, you know, we talk about this. See, they want to believe in God in their convenience.
Right, right.
They not wholeheartedly really seeking what's really what's going on. I hear people talking about I hear people talking to me saying, I don't believe in God. I said, okay. How do you think you wake up a day?
Um,
How you think you can provide for your family? How you think you can have the mindset to do for right from learn from right or wrong? And they
right.
say, well, I say that. They say, and so people like they see, and it's sad. It's a sad thing, especially us as the people. We love God. We love supreme being for convenience. We don't
Yeah,
dig in the Bible like
I
Nehemiah
see it.
Israel talking about. They don't. We don't. We don't. We like shiny things. We like money. But see, we
Uh,
supposed to use those days for necessity,
mm-hmm.
and that's what we not doing. And that's
Right.
part of the reason too that is breaking up our families too. It caused a separation between the black man and the black woman.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, yeah, and the nations all around. That's how Because if you look at like the Asians, the political warfare that's going over there with the Africans. Same thing with Europe,
Mm-hmm.
Africans. So you would question even those you know struggles and try to find out, rationalize almost anything and everyday conversation. Is it lined up? Do it line up with something like the scriptures? Like I do, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
find an answer in the scriptures almost every time. It's a no brainer for me, and people that
Mm-hmm.
get into it. But otherwise, it's like you were saying, in the world and not of the world. This world it's on its own course. You know, it's on its own course in terms of
Mm-hmm.
the things that we're talking about, these nations. Because I say that's going backwards, because it's never a flesh and blood war. And this is scripture, right? It's not a flesh and blood war. I say it's not a problem with any white man or Asian brother or any other brother. We all human, right? And I say, but to go there to that's some 1960 shit. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my French. I'm not sure if you can use,
Mm-hmm.
but that's some 19, that's some old racist stuff. I say,
Yeah, it is.
we are supposed to be going forward to the if you would, getting away with that separation of Jew and Greek and all this other, male and rich and poor, all that stuff supposed to be getting we're supposed to get away from it, and you would like to think there had been the gains, worldwide, especially with the internet, with like you said, you could talk right now. We're gonna not see it in the chat, 3, 4 people, but we know JT, got hundreds and thousands of views on his channel. And it could come from England and China or wherever. So that just
Mm-hmm.
the power of this information age, the stage, the course that this world move in, and lining up with inspiration that comes from, I say God, that man has, gotten a hold of. Like you said, he figured out how to, you know, have some morals. He's figured out how to, do certain things, put things in order versus, like I like the way your boy JT, the bigger figure, he said this is chaos, it's organized chaos and confusion. And that's what you
Mm-hmm.
find when you look at, a lot of communities, in particular, our community, you find chaos and it seems to be
Mm-hmm.
a regular organized. And like Brother James
Yeah.
was saying, when you go to social
Mm-hmm.
media, being on that platform and not being of that persuasion per se that created it, you at a disadvantage. You had a
Yeah.
certain, operating modes. You have to operate, kind of stealth like. You got to have skills to really get some of that issue across and under the radar. To
Mm-hmm.
affect the hearts and minds of your brothers and sisters. Which is all
Yeah.
folk. It ain't got nothing to do with black. As we would like to believe, it has got to do with righteousness. All folks. I don't care who you are. If you like you said, have developed a standard of living that is okay with your neighbor, that's a beautiful thing. But if you treat your neighbor like shit, you putting them out your country on all that bullshit. That's that bullshit.
Right. And you don't think it's gonna come back to you?
You know, you know it's organized chaos and confusion. That's what the brother said. I said I like that. I said I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
use that. You know.
Yeah. And James, I want you to get into it too. And I think that the one go more on your point, brother, than my, is this that there is a difference of radical talk and there's a difference of real righteousness talk. No, let me change that. There's a difference of radical conversation
Mm-hmm.
and righteous conversation. Right here is righteous conversation because righteous conversation deals with universal.
Mm-hmm.
Radical to me deals with just regional stuff here and there. You know what I'm saying? And what you appreciate what you and Jay talk about, we got to have more conversation like this, and it's got to be defined in the right way, the right accordance of the righteous. And when we talk about the righteous, because when y'all was talking, when I talk about the righteous, I'm talking about universal, global. You know what I'm saying? That we all supposed to love each other. It's not like that because these races, but that's another level. That's another level. That's another thing we can talk about another time. But that's the key right there. Righteousness. See, people, this is what I'm saying again. People wanna claim righteousness when they need to. But it's all about set your priorities first. It's all about set your priorities in a certain way. So when you think about righteousness, you let it meditate into righteousness. You walk right in righteousness, and then when you deal with righteousness, you're gonna go through peace and forms. You're gonna go through trial and tribulations. But you have to understand that if you want to walk in righteousness, are we imperfect? Yes, but like we're gonna fall out. But as long as we get back in to walk in that narrow walk, that narrow path for righteousness, and stand up in it, that what we trying to do, we got to have conversations like that. But the sad thing about it, throughout the world don't want to have it. But for our people, we don't like have because we want to have these talks for convenience. And I know this conversation is not a convenience. It's not a convenience. It was meant to happen. And so I am very, very I am very, very firm that we got to have more conversations like that. And it should shape our life to a certain way that we know our priorities and we know what's going on, so we would not react in accordance in the righteous commandment. You know what I mean? So what do y'all think what I said?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I agree. I piggyback over to and go to say that the difference being everyday conversation versus accountable conversation, as you're saying, radical versus that. James also mentioned that exactly that. So it's hard to have a
Mhm.
righteous conversation on certain platforms because, but they would love for you to bring that ratchetness and that drama that takes place, and
Mhm.
it gets all it goes viral to the point. But that's
Mhm.
just that wickedness that takes place. And like you say, broad and wide is the way to destruction. It ain't for everybody. If it for everybody, it wouldn't be enough room for the people that want it, bro. So everybody ain't gonna make
Yeah.
it. That's why, the impetus is, put in your work. Like I said,
Mhm.
if it ain't for three, that's all it was meant to be. Everybody ain't gonna make it.
Mhm.
So it's just that
Yeah.
simple.
Exactly, and then people have to, and then us as black men, we gotta understand too. This part of advocating for ourselves too, to be living and develop being in righteousness too. This part of advocating ourselves too. It's just in a different accordance way of dealing with spirituality. How our spirituality is. I'm not saying it's perfect again, but I'm saying are we striving to understand the spirituality should be first in our life and let it cultivate within our hearts and within our culture. And these are
Mhm.
the questions that we gotta ask ourselves.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I love
pausing.
having conversations.
I'm like you,
Go
JT.
ahead.
I'm pausing for my brother James because he did, lay a lot of that stuff out before I even chimed in. That's exactly the path. That was exactly the conversation he was having.
Hmm. James, you still there? I was like he like he doing something. Yeah, but this
How
like you said, brother.
long I chimed in, JT? I couldn't really. Oh, you've been on 3 hours. Okay, 4 hours. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah. I've been 4 hours. So yeah. So do you remember Muhammad's the one?
Who?
Muhammad's the one. No,
No,
you probably don't remember any.
I see your video. You did a video with him a couple days ago, yeah, or was a couple hours
Okay,
ago.
yeah, yeah. He passed away,
He passed on.
but he passed away.
That's what I'm saying. He
Oh
passed away.
yeah.
That's what you said, that he passed. He died.
He died. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you had a. I see you did a video with his name in. I thought you was like having an interview or something.
No.
Okay, you was talking about a YouTube, a fellow YouTuber that passed. Okay, it says
Right.
Muhammad
Yeah. That's right.
one left us. Okay, yeah, I that name is familiar. What's his background? What happened?
I don't know.
I'm
I
talking
know
about
he
in
been
terms
sick
of
for a while.
his work on YouTube or whatever. Muhammad is the
Well,
one
he
who,
just he was just a regular YouTube. He was a Muslim.
right?
Yeah. He was a Muslim. I met him through another chat, and we hit it off and everything. And
Hmm.
he was a good brother. He was stuff like he reminds me of you.
Right.
Always talk about righteousness. You know what I'm saying? Always empower black man, black woman.
Yeah, he probably an old dude like me. That's all it is. It's like,
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think he was 60.
okay, see, I'm 60 myself, so that's what that is. It's like
Mm-hmm.
the older you get, you should get wise. You should, get into that council mode. Because I always tell DS1 that. I always say, he one of them. I always call him. He got a favorite line here before we build. I say, well, that's where you at. You one of them hillbilly warriors. That's that stage that takes place, from actually it's from 18 to, anywhere from 18 to 50. But really it's 30 to 50. And I think DS1 is like 31, 32, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but he a beast, he a beast at that young age. And he's a
Yeah.
straight up warrior. He putting in a little work. So, I mean, he don't take no prisoners, just like most of them young cats. They go at it. They really bang really hard, man. Just trying to do what goes with the territory. Like I said, I was there myself when I was in my 30s and 40s. So
Yeah.
I'm a 60-year-old dude, man. I ain't got time for that. I said it's the council stage. That's the stage that afforded to the elders. The adults. That's what they do. You know, these are grown folks in their 30s up until 60. You know, so all that's written, all that's just facts. You know, the span of a life being about 120, those numbers are what it is. It's math, as you would say. You know, it's the math.
Yeah.
So ain't no getting
Every,
away from that.
yeah. Yeah, because I'll
And
be
you up there,
54 in June.
right? You up there? I was just ready to say. I said, hell, you up there, Jay? You know, you already,
Yeah.
you already in that land of over 50. You know, because it says 30 unto 50. So at 50, you're in that council stage. You are, in fact, an elder. You know, them younger guys, you know, they not elders
Mm.
until they actually 50, but a lot of them take on elder responsibility as early as 30 and so on. You know, but they're not elders.
Right.
It's actually a number associated with it, you know, according to the scriptures. So, you know,
Right.
at 30 unto 50, should you enter into the works? You know, so actually, that
Yeah.
surname of myself, Nehemiah, up in that book, you'll find just that builder,
Yes.
warrior, counselor, devise, and who, you know, who manned those stations, you know, because we know that, you know, like I said, all the conversation that takes place on the internet, in particular YouTube, you know, the ones that we've been knocking down for 4 5 years, at least me, it's been about 10 15 years for me. But, you know, we can see, you know, the ones that got their skin in the game, they're a little bit more versed with it. They really get to understand,
Mm-hmm.
and they do watch their lane. Because you know, when I run across them, you know, it ain't nothing but respect. Because I give them their
Right.
respect. You know, it's like
Right.
even if they fight amongst each other, you know, I find that, you know, as long as you're giving it, it's going to be returned. You know, and I just feel that I like to, you know, I think I'm skillful enough to, you know, to understand that. So a lot of times I just step way back. They're like, "What the hell happened to Brother Nehemiah?" Shit, I'm like, "I ain't gonna get me caught up in that bullshit. Get one of my eyes knocked
Yeah.
out."
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, man, I said, I'm not that dude. You know, and you'll find some of the elder brothers, they got that same spirit. You know, like you get a brother like you know, like Pharaoh said that, like he from Chicago too. You know, and
Yeah.
you know, he tend to, you know, he'll get out there and fuck with it, you know, mess with the folk, you know, chop it up a little bit with them, and you know, but he tend to be like cut him off kind of hard, you know. He ain't got a whole lot of tolerance for younger guys, you know. He'd be like, I said, man, these are our future. They are our warriors. These are our,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? These are our builders and healers. You know, these are guys that putting in work now. You know, we had our turn, you know, because if you ain't get some work did before 50, man, you almost can go sit down somewhere. That's why they start calling you older instead of elder. So, but you know, brothers like that, he been putting it in shit since he was 16, 17 years old, payroll. So he come
Right.
across like shit, man, you can't tell me shit. And that's the wrong way to go. You know,
Right.
that's the wrong way to go to cut him off so hard. You know, I don't knock a brother. That's the way he feel about it. He be like, shit, get off it. I get him up off me quick. Shit. You know, he got a little of that, you know, thuggish in him. He like, shit, you want to get out? And I'm like, I ain't finna do no fight. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm done with that. You know, I'm
Yeah.
all straight counsel. I'm pure counsel, man. I'm pure, uh, you know, the hedges are gone. You know, I can't say too much, you know, without shit. I probably get, you know, bumped off by a flea. You know, a flea could come knock me down because, you know, I didn't put in 60 years, you know. So my hedge is all the way down. I'm not hedged up like them young brothers. They got all the armor on. They got all the
Mm-hmm.
shields and weapons and shit. I'm like, I'm walking around with a damn fig leaf holding me together, you know. You know, and that's what
Yeah.
happens the older you get. You got to pass that on. You know, you got to give them you got to bless them. You understand?
Right.
You got to give
Yeah.
them, you know, the information on how to handle those wars and those battles and those
Yeah.
trials, you know, those things. You know, that's what the elder is for. You know,
Yeah.
and it's
I think. Yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I think for me, what I just want to help. I just want to serve and just help. In whatever degree that I can help the brother, that's what I'm gonna help. And being the counsel, you know, I could see myself being a counsel. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
at the same time that you know it's because I be like I said I be 54 in June. So
Hmm.
and then be out here for a minute now, trying to impact our community, impact humanity, foremost, but especially impact our community. We had these talking about Israel, and so there are some brothers that don't want to embrace it. I don't want to be no counselor. I said, no, it don't make no sense to go backwards. You go forward. It's a beautiful thing.
Hmm.
You in a certain stage now that you can help people whatever experience you go through, what God put you through. And so I remember my second old brother told me, he said, "Hey man, you moving in that stage now. Just that's what it is."
Yeah, ain't
And
no going
so
back. You don't go backwards. You go like you said.
ain't going back. Right. They ain't
That's what I
going
was saying
back. So,
about
but he
the
said,
Asians
embrace it.
against the Africans and Europe. I'm like, that's going backwards. That's some shit back in the day, man. Let it play it out.
Right. Yeah. So, live to see 44. I hope I do it and embrace it, the council, and moving to being an elder, and I embrace it
I'm
because it's not
looking.
all about embracing.
I'm looking. The whole thing with this digital revolution thing that we're dealing with. And I've studied a little bit in terms of like what finance, opportunities that are available, and for the most part, it's like coaching is a big business in the internet, especially on YouTube. Coaching
Mm-hmm.
is a huge business. Coaching does not require any degrees. It simply requires you to, get studied up and, like you said, having a desire to help folk and
Yeah.
practicing sciences that goes along with it, which is one is cognitive behavioral therapy, the other is transaction analysis. You got a couple others, but those are on the
Mm-hmm.
forefront, and that's nothing more than psychology, or as you say, well, as I'm saying, is coaching. That counseling is the same difference as coaching and
Mm-hmm.
counseling. Now, but and the flip side to this is therapy. These are the people with actually college degrees and studies in psychology and so forth. If you know that it's all, like I said, it's all about the hearts of the minds of the people, and that is what you're helping with. You're helping with that psychology, the mind,
Right.
hearts, and it's a big, it's a lion's share of the internet. Now, the first one you got is affiliate marketing. That's where you build enough your platform enough, like a Tommy or Sonnet and them, and then you start doing commercials, and you start
Yeah.
putting people products on your thing, because you'll find that like I said, that's just being an influencer. Also going into other platforms like the brother was saying, Facebook, Instagram, and the others. With your brand. And you there.
Right.
Like that's what it's all about. That's just okay. Business, and that's what it's all business. Trust to believe that. Being
Uh-huh.
father's business is a skill set. Being mindful to keep it righteous, being mindful not to go out there and fraud the people. And cheat the people out their money. That's a different story. But in general, it is about business, and that's what this thing is about. So coaching, as I said, it's like the number three. If I would do the comparable, like I was talking about the healer and the builders and the warriors, it's kind of the
Yeah.
warrior spirit, the coaching aspect. Because what happens is you get a mastermind. That's the biggest money maker on the internet, and that is bringing you and all your buddies along. That's when you got a JT and a DS1 on the panel, a Nehemiah. You get names and names that you know like you say, helping and wishing all these brothers got their own lane, but everybody coming together and creating masterminds. That's
Yeah.
the biggest thing. Is when everybody comes together, everybody supporting one another, everybody eating as they say. That's the biggest one. But coaching, counseling, that's a huge shingle, bro. That's a huge. Now in the middle, you have simply creating. Are you familiar with some guys like Glennon Cameron, uh, Tommy? I don't know if Tommy has any digital product. I know he do some public speaking, so I'm sure he has some DVDs and stuff like that he sells. Because I know he sells his music. He got this really corny music that he sells, but he does it. He got a great brand and market for it. They love his music because it's all associated with his comedy and his brand. The same guys like Polite, Seti, Pharaoh. What's his name? Not Pharaoh. Pharaoh got his vegan book, and he tried to do other stuff like music, this and that. Pharaoh said that, but you got what's the other Pharaoh? Little Pharaoh. What's his name?
Young Pharaoh.
Young Pharaoh, right? He do the same thing. So they create these digital products and have these lectures, and they move around the market like that. Pharaoh got that nice brand. He got a nice platform. So that's the money maker. He's not necessarily ready for counseling, even though, like I say, the young men can held an elder, state, so which is to say they can actually do that work. And so he's been in the game long enough to, help a few folk. As you say, you want to help people. He's been in the game long enough to help a few folk. Unfortunately, he's got a lot of those, bad experiences. Oh, he frauded these people. He frauded these people. He frauded those people. Like for light, he frauded these people. He frauded those people. That's why to keep it on the right is the challenge. That's where the challenge is at. So if you're helping them, you can't help them in like I said, if you're gonna heal them before you build, you can't destroy them and build nothing.
Right.
How you gonna do the folk wrong and no, that's correct. That's counterproductive. It just doesn't make any sense, especially in the light of, like I said, this digital revolution we're in. Because that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to get that off the ground myself. Coaching. I'm a big fan of coaching, and I've done some certifications and so forth. And so I want to get my shingle. Kind of be done in my other thing. I see you over there, brother James. You waking up again?
Yes, sir. I'm right here, man.
Yeah, right. We here. Man, we ain't gonna get. It's all right, long as you here. Well, we want you to get in the conversation too. Now, come on, we putting you to sleep, bro.
Yeah, somewhat, man. But I'm still listening, man. Trying to hang in there a little bit, man.
Don't worry. Yeah, we ain't.
It's only 1:30 out there, though, right?
Yeah, 1:30. What's she?
No, it's 3:02.
No,
3:33
now. 3 up here.
Yeah.
Oh, 3:02.
So
y'all ahead, right? Y'all ahead of us, right? So y'all 3.
Right. You in California too?
No, I'm in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
So what time you got?
3:33.
I'm talking near my. What's your time?
Yeah, we're on Central Time at 2:30.
Oh,
2:30, right? Yeah, Central Time. Right. I forgot.
Time, which is what?
Yeah. 3
o'clock.
3:30.
Yeah.
No, 3:33.
You said you've been on it since for 4 hours. I said that's a long bill, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at first I was going to wait till I said I might as well today, but I just feel like that. Want to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Talk about different things.
Absolutely.
It was time for me, like you were saying, talk about counsel. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help. I want to help people. You know what I'm saying? So I had to understand that there are degrees to this, And part degree is off. You know, put yourself out there and not use your. I mean, I can say use yourself too, but put yourself as a helper. Put yourself out there as somebody that's trying to impact people's lives. You know, don't look for no blessings. You got to be genuinely doing it. You know,
Mhm. Now, I ain't cutting you off,
and
Jay,
that's just,
but James, what is your background in terms of? Because I was hearing you really get on that social media thing about the platforms, about Facebook and all that, and then you were talking about Chicago, and then the fact that you moved around a lot. I'm like, that's really interesting, and I'm like, I haven't heard anything since then. I ain't want to shut you down.
James.
Yeah,
He going. Yeah, I
he-
want. Yeah, he be back. He be back. But yeah, but that's what I want to do. You know, it was like the spirit of the moment. You know.
well, it's quite a few of them out there, and one in particular I would give to you, but he's one of those credentialed kind of guys, and he actually can do therapy. He's not really a coach as much as he's a therapist, and that is Coach
Mhm.
Adams. It's this brother. He's into fitness and stuff like that. But look him up. Are you
Mhm.
familiar with him?
I think I heard of him. I think.
Okay, Coach Adams, cause he probably spent a little time over there in the manosphere over there with O'Shea and them and all those guys, ARC, Allen Roger Curry. There's quite a few of them. But all of those kind
Oh.
of they get off into it as well. But Coach Adam particularly, and I want to say that he kind of got a little headways into Negroes Manosphere because he doesn't agree with our current gender relations that we have. How difficult it is for us to create families of color and otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So he's pretty strong on that. So that's why I was like to say that he's from Negroes Manifest. How he really reached in there real tough to take a look to see if he's
Right.
a contributor or something of that sort because he's pretty powerful, in his brand. Coach Adams, his name is Greg Adams actually. Coach Greg Adams. You should plug him in and pull him up because it can give you a whole lot of information on the industry, especially the
Mhm.
digital revolution. And like I said, how you always, meet others, on your search, So he got a really big platform and have a lot of people on that same vein. But he does a great job with his clients. You know what I mean? I don't check him out too tough because I do too much studying myself. And
Right.
trying to figure out how to get mine off the ground. And his information is kind of, you know, too regimented and therapeutic. But it's a great introduction because I don't know anybody otherwise. So that that
Mhm.
that that gives me an opportunity. I say, okay, here's a opportunity for me to, come in on that level, under that radar. I'm going after that guy that, could make it plain. Here's a real simple way of looking at coaching and helping folks and addressing the mental illness and so forth. Like
Right.
like you heard my brother James, he said, y'all put me to sleep over here. I said, yeah. I
No,
said, yeah.
I think the information is making him comfortable, and that's good.
Yeah, and that happens. I understand that. But like I said, he was really giving it away when I plugged in. I'm like, that brother was spitting. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
he was
And
spitting.
and basically before you came, it was like, well, it was like him. He came first, and it was brother Rob. Then after brother Rob, and then
So Chicago.
Jaquel,
Yeah, I don't know
huh?
what Coil is, but I know who you're talking about.
And Jaquel, and then Chief stayed asleep. He said he had to go and do something. Then after all of them left, then James was right there.
Right.
We was building. We talk about different things. It was good. It was good. So really, basically, you came in at a great time. Because it was comedy. We was talking about
I
different
didn't realize
things.
it was on at 4 hours, and like I said, I was getting ready to call it because I was trying to. I might have got me a nap and get up, and I got some laundry I need to do. I'm still, between wives. If I got all the wives I got, I'm still doing what I do, and I had fallen back on some of my chores, and I needed to, do some laundry, and I said, man, I might have to do a late night when ain't nobody there, hit the,
Yeah.
if you want to practice it a little well with the, but that's what I usually do anyway. I'll just jump up in the middle of the night because I got a washer and dryer here, but that's just too much work for me to go down in the basement and wash a load.
Right.
Well, I just stack it all up and just hit the laundromat and get it all done in one load. I don't like doing no 2, 3 different loads, all them trips up and down to the basement. So I just go
Right.
down.
But yeah.
I just haul me a couple of bags and line to the laundromat, and I'm good for as long as I need to be. But
Yeah. Do you live towards downtown Chicago?
I'm West Side, like that brother was saying, Madison. I live like 2 blocks from Madison that he was talking about is downtown. But Madison runs east and west. So it starts downtown, and that's the 0 100.
Oh.
See, downtown is the Mason Dixon force, the grid system that we live on. So you got 0 0. And Madison
Mm.
is a 0 for the northwest divide. State Street is the 0 for east-west divide. So, well, yes, east-west divide. So I stay
Uh-huh.
right off of Madison. I'm like 300 south and then so far west. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a couple blocks from where he was talking about. And that's why I was wondering what part of Madison he was referring to, but he did say Madison Avenue. He said he only spent a week or two here. He said he ain't trying to get back over here. I said, yeah, I could dig it. If New York State living, if you're getting down like that in New York State, it's pretty rough here. It really is like they say. It's a sad situation because there's a lot of like we like to say social political things. The
Mm-hmm.
governor and the mayor. They all gangsters, man. And these cats
Mm-hmm.
out here are shooting each other up, and it's crazy out here, man. It really is a dire situation for us here in this city. If it's not, like I said, organized, like that brother said, organized confusion and chaos. It's not designed for us to even be here in the numbers that we are that much longer. They're trying their best, like I said, to make it happen. To move, because this is a real good place for minorities, especially black folks. I mean, we got a black mayor. We run it up in here. You know, uh, you got them rich white folks, but they ain't hitting on nothing. I mean, we run it up in here. For what
Mm-hmm.
the best the black folk can get. You know, in terms of as a people. Uh, New York, I'm not sure how y'all. Wasn't Dinkins a black man?
Yeah. Yeah. But he was a sellout.
Yeah. See, so we had a Harold Washington
Yeah.
was a sellout. He was more Uncle Harold. He really did make things happen, and he kept his integrity about himself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure
Yeah.
about that. He has some integrity as a black man, so he
No.
represents.
Yeah. I could tell you about David Dinkins back in the early '90s.
Hmm.
Did we vote him in? Yeah, we voted him in, but did he do anything? I'm not saying he's supposed to help everybody, but
Hmm.
the Jew. Let's say that he was work he was work he was working with the Jews,
Hmm.
and that's all I'm going to say. The politics of that. So, you know, and
Yeah,
it
and
was
again,
sad though because
it's not a flesh and blood. It's okay to cause. That's what Harold did. Harold worked with quite a few nationalities, but he represented, the majority. I ain't gonna say the majority. He represented his what's that term? His people that voted for you. His
constituents.
constituents. Yes, he represented his constituent, and that was largely, an African American base. So, but he
Right.
was real savvy with it in terms of dealing with other nations. So he really did push for, business deals with quite a few other nations. Sort of like what the guy we just had, which is a blue blood Jew. You know, we just had what's his name? And he just left office. He just quit. Thinking he was gonna run for president, but he quit beyond the Quan McDonald, thing where they shot the brother up. It was just a
Right.
little too much for him. I can't call his name. That's how sorry a sucker
Is
he
it?
was.
When he was part of Obama's administration.
Yeah, he went out there with Obama. He went out there. Obama from
Oh, I
Chicago.
think it was. I think Ron Noel, something like that.
Who? Rahm Emanuel. Yeah,
Ron,
Rahm
Ron Manuel,
Emanuel.
yeah.
Yeah, he's straight up, like I say, Jew. So you got a
Mm.
huge Jewish population in Chicago, which ain't nothing. Like I said, it ain't a flesh and blood thing. But it is principality and dominion. So these guys are at that level. That's why I say he blue blood. His father go all the way back to the 1900s in terms of that old money and being Jewish. It's just like
Right,
a George Bush now. That's how deep that guy is. So he didn't even have to
right.
run for the mayor of Chicago. All he had to do was say he gonna run and he was gonna get it. Cause that's how deep his family goes. Even if Mayor Daley, that was mayor for 100 years in Chicago, from son
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
know. So
yeah.
yeah, that guy, he could have got in anytime he was ready. But like I said, the Fanon is and the guy to replace Harold Washington when he died, Eugene Sawyer. We got quite a few aldermen, and that's what they all tend to operate at first, aldermen, before they actually take on that office. Not so much the mayor we got now, which is a gay sister, what's her name? Lori Lightfoot, you know. So the verdict is kind of still out on her. She married to a white lady, and
Oh wow.
she's quite a detour. If you would, she's quite a detour to what we're used
Hmm.
to, and you got to give her the benefit of the doubt. Cause like I said, it's not about you know being a homophobe either. It's like, are you gonna do the job? You can work
Right.
that out with Lord when you see him. But what we working with is this right here. So no, she just got in
Yeah.
there, and it's yet to be determined on how it's going to all play out. Because, like I said, we're a
Yeah. But
very,
see, yeah.
very political city. It's really
Yes, it is. Right.
big time
Yes, you are. Yeah.
political here, and most of them gangsters, all mostly political gangsters, man. They don't play around here. That's why I said the brother, he was speaking it. I said, yeah, what he was saying is definitely. I could imagine that's his experience, even if it was for a week or so.
Yeah.
You know,
But I can tell you a little more about David Dinkins. He was a long time, political power,
his family
but
or him.
I believe some of his family.
Okay.
But he never really. I put it to you this way: that the constituents that he always with, they always make sure the money goes to that. It was never really spread out, and it seems like us as the people always get left off, and that was the problem. That was the problem. Some of the New York politicians. We go to get the money for small businesses. Our schools need to improve. Um, more people be elected in local office. He was Minister Farrakhan. He was going to destroy the brother, but the party said, please don't do that. That's the only black guy we already have be as mayor.
Hmm.
And they was pleading, and Farrakhan, that was it.
Hmm.
Because Farrakhan said, you need to help my brothers and sisters in New York.
Yeah.
They the one vote you in. And so people don't like to talk about it, but I will, and you know what I'm talking about, brother, because you live in Chicago, so you understand what I'm saying, that it's always been the Jew never always disrespect blacks anyway. If we talk about historically, so it never really
Well,
changed in New York.
when you say Jews, I mean, and that's what I keep saying as well, just to to carry the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
We understand the there's a couple of treatments there, and the Jew that actually got the money and run this world, these are really black folk with a red ass. They just look like a white man. Those are
Right.
actually, wherever you go, the brothers, them Jews right there, right? I mean, that was our longest conversation. You got to pay them damn Jews. So they always have been in our communities, and they are, in fact, our kinfolk. For what it's worth, I just wanted
Mm-hmm.
to add that
Yeah.
historical content to who they are. So
Right.
these are the people in the scripture say that Esau, he was red and hairy, so he's a man that is looked like a Gentile. He looked like a white man, but he was blessed by his father with the fat of the land, meaning that he gonna have that cake. So them Jews got that
Mm-hmm.
cake, and we
Yeah.
know that them white folks do not like a Jew. Hitler tried to kill all them suckers. Well, that's who they are. They
Mm-hmm.
are, in fact, like I said, a black white man, if you want to put it
Mm-hmm.
away. I mean, that's the best way to describe it
Yeah.
without going into too deep of a lesson. Yeah. So they, they not the, you know, they're not necessarily the enemy. They do come across as an enemy. They do get a bad treatment in the scripture because he talks about how they did us wrong and they did us dirty. Their own brother. Because, like I said, one was black. Well, don't say he was black, but he just looked like his people, whatever color they were. But the dude that came out that took over the nation, because he grabbed him by the ankle. You know the story, Esau and Jacob born, twin brothers,
Mm-hmm.
grabbed him by
Yeah.
the ankle. Well, that's what he did. He took over his blessing because he actually went to his father Isaac and lied, put on a thing, make his hand hairy and lied to him because he couldn't really tell who it was because he was blind and old. And he got that blessing being the fat of the land. So he got that money. And he's white as you could get. You don't get no whiter, but like I said, them white folks know who he is. They know who he is, and they get at him like that. So that Jew, I just want to add that treatment there. Not to say that they are our greatest friend even today. But that's who they are. But
Yeah.
you got some of these other guys that run around talking about Sephardic Jews and Russian Jews and all these other people that want to be that as well. Everybody want to be a damn Jew. And the truth of the matter
Yeah.
is, we are Jews. I'm talking about uh, descendants of the African diaspora that are here, and it's like 40
Yeah.
million of us in America and in the North Shores of America. I say we are the Jews, and we
Yeah.
scattered out throughout the islands. All the islands, so you can go there with all those different treatments on
Yeah.
the descendants of Judah and Benjamin. So we the tribe was split. You had the northern and the southern, Jerusalem
Yeah.
and Salem. So you got that treatment there, and so we were the ones that actually wind up on these shores and all that. Like I said, I can go through the historical account without going. I'm just giving it a little historical treatment without going into a whole lesson or a diatribe on.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
I get it. I get it. Yeah, I do get
Yeah,
it.
I
Because
know.
matter
I
of fact,
know. Yeah,
Farrakhan was talking about. Matter of fact, Farrakhan, he did a series on that years ago.
right, right. Yeah, I
He
know.
was
Like
talking
I said,
about what we. He said we the one. He said we the ones going to gain the blessing to go to everlasting life.
oh yeah,
Everybody keep on. He said you. He said we you
right, exactly.
on the
Farrakhan,
on these shores. Yeah.
like you said, he got a book talking about that. Like you said, and he did some treatments on that book. It was based off of that book he had put out.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So yeah, he aware, but I'm like, why would he still push for uh, Islam? I have no clue. Called Islam, that's our kinfolk too. Now, don't get me wrong. Islam all these are Shemitic people. None of them are Hamitic that they think we are. They think we African, but all these are Hamitic people. I mean, Shemitic,
Mhm.
and we just look like we're African because we went in and hell, that's all we ever did was be in Africa, and our beginning was in Africa, basically. So that's all we ever
Right.
had. Just like we're in the North Shores of America and Europe as well, and we actually scattered everywhere. But certainly, Judah, the treatment that Judah gets, with this Gentile, brings forth us, that Negro, not the African, but that Negro. We gotta be that Negro, and yeah, but yeah, he ain't no confused. He ain't confused, but like I said, it also speaks that new come up, so it's already spoken of, and so
Yeah.
the see that's that next treatment that will go back to Ishmael. See, Ishmael and Isaac
Yeah.
were brothers. Remember I was talking about
Right.
Isaac's son
Right.
Ishmael, and Isaac. Ishmael was Abraham's firstborn, but he was from another wife, because his wife Sarah couldn't have a child, so she gave her handmaiden, her slave woman. In other words, she gave her one of her servants because she couldn't have one, and he went into her and had a child. That child was Ishmael. That child, once the wife could have a child, she kicked them both out of the camp. She got jealous.
Right.
Ishmael wound up being he is the progenitor of Islam. So he created Islam because it was said that they would be a nation unto themselves. So you got 12 sons that head up the Islamic family. So that's
Right.
all part of, like I said, you can get so many different books. You can make the Bible say almost anything you want to say. And but when it comes down to uh, that, I leave it there. I'm like, okay, maybe that's what the minister is trying to get at, because we know, at least I know, that God is the God of all people, and that as many Bibles that are out there, you got teachers that teach that Bible, and I just hope that they, can actually get that understanding, get an understanding of, like you say, culture and how to, elevate themselves, to be gods, because that's the whole program, is to become God. We are gods now, but the whole program is, hell, you want to be a god, but if you smart, like they say, you want to make a man, and you be stuck with these crazy motherfuckers that we got, you know. So no, it's that simple, bro. I mean, as many out there, like I said, you get the message from the mouth of a baboon, and if it ain't all right, we could throw the whole book out. We could throw all these doctrines and narratives out. But whatever you
Yeah,
get,
because yeah.
yeah, I'm just
Now
saying,
go ahead.
the minister versus any other so-called ideology or whatever. So it's based on what you have been taught and the teachers that have taught you, and sticking with what the teachers have taught you. Because I'm never trying to convince anybody to become Israel. See what I'm saying? I'm just standing on who I am and what I was taught. You follow? Versus someone else that was stand on what they were taught. And I have to respect that.
It it
I
it
know
it,
there's a
it, it was
God.
yeah, I know it's just near my like I had a problem with the minister. I think he did good things for our community, talk for our people. Yes, try to make us universal. Yes, I agree. But my thing is this: that if you're going to talk about Islam, right?
Yes.
And you talking about if you talk about, I say I feel if you talk about Islam
Mm-hmm.
and you talking about like our place, I'm talking about us as a people of
Mm-hmm.
our place, of our righteous place
Mm-hmm.
on this land globally.
Mm-hmm.
Stick with that. Why are you going to go to another Bible Testament that you talk about Jesus Christ that really deep down inside you don't really believe, because you said that the white man's Bible, but you still quoting allegedly I mean not allegedly, you quote from that.
Mm-hmm. Well, See,
I
that's
have a
what.
problem.
Yeah, and I
I
got you, JT, and I got you, and that's just one of the contentions, and so the first of all is not the white man's Bible; it's the Ark of the Testimony. It is the testimony that always followed us as a people. Wherever we go, that book goes. See, so now
Right.
those people that tend to be over us, they have to deal with that book, and they got to have us to explain it to them or share with them what it's all about. See what I'm saying? That is that book. So when we became captive of our captives, which is the white man, Gentile, them white folks, that book came with us, brother. So that's why I'm saying as many people that you'll see, they have, like you were saying, everybody wants to be a Jew. Everybody wants to be them people.
Yeah,
Now
man. But
the key is on the other hand of it, like you were saying, okay, that's the white man book. You don't believe that Jesus, where there is a treatment for another Jesus. So we also know that there is another Jesus. He's a white eye, blind eye Jesus. You got, the Jesus of Sunday, the Jesus of Christmas and Easter and all that other crap out there. Ain't none of it in the Bible, but it's that Jesus that you're referring to. You're referring to that Jesus. Don't nobody that's in the truth believe that. They don't believe, like you say, that book that comes from a revised uh, holy scriptures or a new standard. They got all these new versions and and so forth, and they got their own teachers that come with them. They just can't get a brother like me that I consider myself in the truth. Now we can have discourses based on, what's written and go from that point, because your text gonna say one thing, mine's gonna say something different. How can we actually have that conversation, like you said, and that's where the discrepancy come in at. It's like 33,000 different religions on the face of the earth, as you say. So when it comes to the land as you refer to, it ain't but one land that the Lord, according to the scripture, has his eye on. That's Jerusalem. Is it Egypt? Is it uh, what land that Allah or Islam? I'm trying to think. You would say Middle East, but I'm trying to Mecca. Mecca, right?
right.
That's in
Becca.
that's in Jerusalem as well, right?
Yes.
See, so well, it's not in Mecca. Mecca is where? Where's Mecca at?
Not Mecca. Mecca isn't Jew.
Huh? Mecca.
Let me check. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, Mecca. Gave me Mecca. Mecca is Saudi Arabia.
The Mecca.
Yeah, that's Mecca is the Saudi Arabia. That's where the
Yes, right.
that's where
It's
cause he
matter of
was
fact, it's the capital.
yeah, he was kicked out of like I said, Ishmael was kicked out of the camp. Sarah, Abraham's wife, kicked his mother out, and she protested to God. You know what went on. Of course, God noticed, and He blessed that brother. He blessed his mother and the brother, and He told them what they would have. And so that's kind of where they wind up at, in Mecca, because that's their stronghold. That's where all of the pilgrimage every Muslim supposed to make, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every Muslim supposed to make that
Yeah, they
pilgrimage.
go. Yeah, they make the Mecca right. That's
They
what they
supposed,
eat, sleep. That's what they eat, sleep, meditate of
right.
Allah and
Yeah,
all that.
that's what they make that pilgrimage that every Muslim supposed to do in their lifetime. They're supposed to
Right.
attempt to go to the Mecca. I don't know. I'm just
That's what that's what I heard too.
I'm just shooting it. So when you say they land, that they were given, that's what I'm not sure if that's what I heard you saying. Why would they choose something different? And so, like I said, that land and that land was found, quote unquote, found or has its origin in Ishmael. if you do the research. You look at those 12 princes that are written in the Bible, and you'll start researching those names of those cities and those
Mhm.
providence, and you could take it back in a historical way, and those names will pop right up. And it will be, different connotations than the English treatment. It would probably be in some Hebraic or the other languages that was used in those days, as far as you go back with the discourse. You know what I'm saying? As far as
Right.
you go back, that's what you'll discover. And the same thing applies to Jerusalem as Israel. Not that we have a pilgrimage to Jerusalem. You do have we have three feasts that takes place every year that we used to go to until we got kicked out of the land ourselves. And when we got kicked out back in 70 AD, once the thing was destroyed, and we got kicked out of the land then, so we've been on that since then. We've been scattered all over the earth.
Uh-huh.
So we haven't been able to keep, since the Lord, died for our sins, we haven't been able to keep those feasts. We keep them, but it's a different treatment, than
Yeah.
it was the before Christ. So, and the return of Christ ushers those feasts back in there, in the same way that it was
Right.
created. Because he said ain't nothing new. He's the same God yesterday and today and forever. So, it's all good. Like I said, and that's just like I said. If that ain't true, we can throw it all out the window. It's all simple. Cause there's many folk that are Kemetic and speak of the metanetter, and that's what I was asking someone. Doesn't the Kemetic folk have a text? What's the name of their text? Not the book of going forth by day and night or something like that. The book of the living dead they call it, but it's another name for it, isn't it?
I think it is. I'm
Because I know the
thinking it
metanetter is
is.
on the wall, right? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
is it on the wall, the metanetter?
Yeah.
Let me
Of
see.
certain parts of Earth.
Yeah, let me see here. Like you say, Google here. We could be Google scholar today. uh, the metanetter, the Met2netter, that's what they call it. Met2netter. Um, but I'm thinking that the metanetter is on the wall, and they got a book. The book of we call it the Book of the Dead, and everybody say that the Bible is a plagiarism of the book of the Book of the Dead. That the same thing that the Holy Quran is supposed to be, a spinoff of the Bible. So it's all kind of those treatment, you know. So yeah, I don't get too caught up. Like I said, I simply go with what I've been taught, and as many as we all always having this conversation, and as many divisions is not a good thing. I say it's okay for you to come and us to sit and be brothers where you at, you know, and that's something that takes place in the later day. That whole, because the Lord Himself said, "Let the wheat grow with the tare, and I will separate them in the end." So people get to be who they are wherever they are. Like I say, Jew, if you gay, whatever, yeah, you come have a seat. You human. Everybody get a chance to sit at this table and eat this meat, no matter who you are. And, because everybody, always saying, what umbrella do we use? I'm not going to be no Muslim. I'm not going to be a Kemetic. I'm not going to be no Israelite. I'm not going to be no Christian. You know what I'm saying, JT? It's so
Mm-hmm.
much of that. And everybody always, in our communities, little area that we got, so called, we always trying to figure out how do we unify? How can we get on the same page? You get what I'm saying? Everybody always questioning that.
Yeah.
And I'm like my brother, my little brother Carl. He real simple. And what do you say? He got a favorite said. I'm talking about Carl. What do you say? Oh yeah, he says the Bible is the best tool for our liberation. He loves to say that, and he uses James Cone as in a sociology way, some way to to spare, not spare, but put forth that point of contention that the Bible is the best tool for our liberation. And I agree with him on that precept, that position that let the wheat grow to tear, that it will be separated, in the end, which is judgment day. So I'm not to sit there and point a finger at my Jewish brother. I'm not to sit there and point a finger at my gay brother, or my, what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not to point a finger at cause you broke and I got money, saying you can't hang out with us. No, I ain't supposed to do that. You know.
Right.
So in that regard, it is the best tool because it's in there. It's written just like that. It's written just like that. It doesn't address, some ignorance. It's just it's just really profound in the spiritual principles. The principle is in there. You get what I'm saying? And
Right.
a skillful brother would be able to bring it out. Like you said, you get a brother like the Minister Farrakhan, he can bring it out because he can get in that book and bring it out. He tell you, yeah, that's us. Just like a lot of the brothers say, yeah, we Israel, we Islam, we this and we Moors and we this and that, because they have done some research. They have studied some things. So in past times, different dispensations, so they can carry that conversation a little bit further than I can, because I consider myself an amateur. I'm really am that simple. I'm like they say, this world, I'm an amateur. When it comes to this book now, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like it's a different story. I say that I'm straight up. I put everything I live on this book. That's just the way I roll. That's just the way I feel about it. And I haven't found anything out there greater. My experiences, I haven't seen anything greater, but other people have, right? Other people have something they consider greater. They're like, that's trash what you dealing with. I say, hey, I feel you, I got you. Because that's just where they at. They like, shit, I got something that's a lot greater than what you talking about. I said, man, I ain't mad at you. I hope that shit work out for you. Yeah, I'm gonna be the richest man in the world. I'm like, okay, I hope that work out for you. I'm gonna have me 15,000 wives. I'm like, I hope that work out for you. Whatever they got, and if it's greater than what I'm talking about, more power to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like, more power to you. And that's just like I said, the spirit of counsel. Like I said, I ain't into that fighting shit, that warrior. I ain't
Right.
into
Mm-hmm.
battling you on this. No, man, we ain't got to fight over this. You is what you are, you are what you are, and it's just that. I ain't gonna fight you over your person, your value system.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it, like I said, if it comes where you treading, now we got a problem, right? You pissing, you fucking, you doing me dirty, man. We got a problem. I got to
Right.
figure something out. Shit, like I said, I'm gonna call me some young warriors. I'm like, that's who, they said the young man for battle, the old man for counsel, right? Shit, I'm like, shit, let me call somebody to deal with you on that. Keep that same energy. I got some young brothers, man. I'm talking about real young brothers, that can get with you on that. If you want to go there, that's just the way I feel about it. But I see James dropped off a couple of minutes ago, huh? He just passed out.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Let me give my brother some peace, man. I can't keep up, or I done said my speak and kind of moved on.
Yeah, well, you can make your last remarks and not end that. That's all right. It's good.
I hear you.
I enjoyed it anyway. I
Yeah,
enjoy this.
like you said, no. Well, you say you've been at it, man. you done had the whole squad up. You had Bro Rob, you had
Mhm.
DS1, you had Jaquel and Brother James. And I said, man, that's my brother uh, JT out there doing a little live tonight. You know, I ain't know you was rocking all that time. But that's where you always been, though. Like you said, all of your hashtags speak to that. You know, so they do
Mhm.
have a rhyme and reason to them. Like you said, the advocacy for ourselves, you know, on and on and on. You got quite a few of them. You know,
Yeah.
they in that lane. You know, and that's something like you said you kind of grew into. You know, with your walk on even on YouTube. I watched that.
Mm.
I watched it.
Appreciate that.
I watched you. You know, mix it up, put your skin in the game with the folks out there, you know, in search of your path, like you said, in search of your lane, you know. So I watch you from them first days, like I said, y'all battling during
Hmm.
the roasts and shit. They boy, they know they
Yeah,
clowning.
yeah, 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 yeah.
The roast and shit is
But yeah, it's all about transformation. It's all about change. It's all about growth. It's have to
yeah,
be a certain time. You have to be a certain time that if we say we're gonna walk in righteousness, sometimes you know you gotta make you have to make moves for yourself,
yeah,
and you have to want for growth. You have to starve for growth. I'm talking for myself, you
yeah,
know, and so I say I got to get back to things that I used to do, and you know, and so and, I always told people this that you have to want to strive to walk in God's favor, and it's not found preachy because we always fall short. You just gotta ask for guidance and forgiveness and stuff, but it has
hmm
to be more so. And so throughout the years, you know, I see it for what it is.
hmm
And basically, I just go back to God and go back to you know, He gonna guide me, and wherever it is, you know, as long as I be in His favor and do the thing, follow the commandments, and you know, and try to impact our people because we are part of God's people. And I think that of what I'm doing right now, I mean, what I've been doing for a while, as you already know, let people know. Listen, yeah, we part of God's people too. It's not like just some of the elite say, "Oh yeah, you inferior." Nah. Mm.
hmm
So that's
yeah,
basically what I've been doing.
certainly, and make sure you check out my boy Coach Adams. And I figured, like I
Okay.
said, you know, with the market changing the way it is, and like you said, we could be subnormal if you would. If it's subnormal, it's like even get to that point. This digital divide, this digital revolution, as I said, it's still
Mhm.
growing. It really is. You know, and just that, uh, it's still growing. And like I said, cause you notice like what you hear. Okay, if you say essential workers, and that's what the young brother was getting at. I'm not sure if he's a young brother, James. You sound. I wasn't sure.
He's 40 something.
Yeah, see, because when he starts speaking of his travels and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, he's been around a minute. But yeah, to be 40 something, that puts him up on the a middle hierarchy, so mid manager, if you will. He's on the middle ground, you know. So, but he's still quite there as an adult, and so uh, the uh, industries, like the virus, the essential workers, and he was speaking on that, and he was speaking on the pandemic funding, the stimulus, and we were talking about that.
Mhm.
But it's like, and it's not a but to it, because I know YouTube. I understood that wasn't they cutting half of the YouTubers' income, saying they only getting half of the advertisements that most pages that are monetized, they're only getting half of the revenue that they were generating from the.
Yeah. When you get monetized, YouTube automatically take 30%.
Okay, but as well as what they pay you, the income generated from being monetized, even that was cut in half. That's what I heard. I
That's what
heard,
I heard. That's what I heard too.
yeah. But check, dig this. Most of the folk that are working, like this brother was saying, they working from home. They using technology. Most of the businesses, most of the folk, like half of my brothers and sisters are working from home. All of them work for, I got a computer brother. I got two computer brothers. One sister work for the state. So most of them are all working from home. Well, my sisters go in, but I got tons of them. You know, they professional in some sense. But not so professional if they just gifted in their skill. They working from home. They got that technology. They dealing with that digital revolution. They able to do all their work from home. They like, if they're insurance adjusters or whatever, they instead of going into the big old building, where they sit in a cubicle, oh, they all working from home. That's what we're dealing with. We're sitting at home having a conversation. Usually we have our cameras on. I don't know what everybody off into this new thing where we got our icon up there. I said, that's some new shit. I'm kind of old. I'm like, shit, I thought the camera's supposed to be on. But I imagine that, if you really own something and you really trying to push the envelope, that the cameras tend to come on. But if you just, like you said, maintaining and simply, doing best practice, like I said, it seems that most folk are doing the icon. You
Right.
know, even platforms like Tommy Sotomayor or Sarnetta, they'll have guys on the phone. Occasionally have a video chat with a folk or two. I know that's all Instagram is. You don't have no icons on Instagram, so that's a whole nother platform. Because I heard you saying that you got to redo your Facebook, or you done with it, or something like that.
Yeah.
What were you saying about your Facebook account? You were
My
sharing with
faith
James.
is messed. It's messed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said it was messed up, or you were finished with it, or something. I know you
No,
said.
it was messed up. I got 3 accounts, right?
Yes.
Because the original one, they said I got hacked, right?
Okay.
So when I got hacked, they sent me an email that I can't get through. So I said, y'all gotta give me some information so I can get my. So what happened was I said, you know what? I'm not gonna play with this for a while. So I sent this one.
Mm-hmm.
Then kind of find out that was messing up. Then I did it the 3rd time. That's what I like.
And it's still messed up.
Yes, yes, it's still messed up. Mm-hmm.
Three different accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So you're not having a great experience with Facebook, huh?
No.
Yeah.
And people asking me, yo, they send some stuff to me, you know what I mean?
They sent you some stuff.
They send me some stuff like they say, yeah, send you stuff, check it out and everything. That's why I can't get to it. So
You okay? So people are sending you stuff through Messenger, and you can't get to it, or what?
Messenger and Facebook.
Okay, so they sending you stuff on your page, on your wall, or whatever, and
Right.
you can't get to it. So you get a notifications or something like that, and you can't get to it, or something like that.
Huh? Say it again. You're breaking up.
You're saying that people are sending you stuff, and you get a notification, and you cannot get to it from the notification.
No, I can't get it. No, not at all.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine. You gotta if you really, want to, you got to go to work on that one. Yeah, but what's your Facebook game like anyway? Do you find it to be something that you productive and interested in, or you like the way it works, or what? I don't know.
I have a little iffy about it, you know.
Okay.
I really do. Like, yeah, as you know, I cook, so
Yeah.
I used to share my cooking on there. People used to like it, my little sayings and stuff.
Okay.
People was it was good. It was okay, you know. But
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, uh, Facebook owns YouTube now, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. Facebook bought YouTube. Mark Zuckerberg, whatever his name, he actually bought YouTube. So a lot of the similarities in terms of where they manage it, because they will kick you off of YouTube as well, right? They like, especially all the changes they made over the years. And it's sort of like Facebook in terms of like Brother James was saying, they had them in jail and so forth. Instagram, I'm not sure if Instagram is in they own. I know Facebook owns YouTube. They bought them out.
No, Instagram's on their own.
Yeah, so Instagram, like I said, it's a difference there. Um, you don't have the versatility of YouTube on Instagram because you only can chat with one person at a time, and you just got that one little chat window. But you got a lot of influencers that love that setup, like a Michael Blackson or the comedian or that one guy. What's that name? Man, he from New York. Boosie, is it Boosie Badass, something like that?
I think so.
Boosie Badass. Is that his name?
I
I
think
think he,
so.
I think he's from Brooklyn. Young guy. He might be in his 40 or whatever, maybe almost 50. But I know one of my Hebrew brothers. You know Hebrew Perry.
Yeah,
He is it Hebrew Perry? I think it's Hebrew Perry. It
it
might be.
is. It is.
I'm thinking, yeah, but he actually, kind of ran into this guy, Boosie Badass, but he loved Instagram. He's like get thousands of motherfuckers watching almost every time he go live, because you go live there as well as a whole lot of other influencers. These guys are a little bigger. They actually mainstream more than YouTube. They
Yeah.
mainstream. These are actual like I say, musicians, or so they really don't. I don't know that they need it, but I know that it's a thing about them branding themselves and doing that digital marketing, as I say. Even if it comes along in terms of products and this and that, because I know
Yeah.
what's they
Yeah. That's what I want to do. Like, yeah.
huh.
No, I didn't mean cut you out. That's what I want to do one day. Find a way to get Facebook straight now, so I could combine YouTube and Facebook and make a little money off it. You know what I mean? Not really like really off Facebook, but I could use that as a springboard. And then YouTube like that. That's what I one day.
Oh no, you're already there. And again, like I said, you just gotta determine that level. Affiliate is good. Like you say, you do some cooking, you at 1,700 right now. So you are right there. Believe it or not, them 1,700, if you would just go to almost any website, they got affiliate links all over the place. Only thing you got to do is say, I got 1,700 people. My name is Black JT Black, and I do cooking shows. How about, giving me a link to market some of your products? And they already have their product that are
Yeah.
mainstream in the cooking. It could be, black, white, Chinese. You don't give a fuck, as long as it's righteous. Like I said, as long as it's a fair product for
Yeah.
your base, and it's something they want, and because you actually control that. You actually control that. And so you get pennies here and there, but nonetheless, it's like, cause uh like those products that you use, the brand that you use, believe it or not, if you got like I love this season right here, man. That's
Yeah.
that's marketing.
Yes, it
So
is.
you're giving them free marketing. And lo and behold, you didn't even look on their site and see if they have an affiliate link that you could use, that you could put in your description box. that people can click on and buy that product and get 5 cents from it. See what I'm saying? So it's a skill set of platform. Cause like I said, you got one now at 1700, and you do music. No, is it music? No, you do cooking shows. You do the sports shows. You do the boxing, the music. No, you do the music history. Stuff like that. There's not much in terms of the innovations you can do uh, that possible. Not that you can't do, but that are possible, even with just a cell phone. I mean, a little bit of whatever. So no, man, it's out there. It's just like I said. Most people don't. They're not aware of that first level, and that first level is affiliate marketing. Simply getting linked to what it is you love and do. Whatever your channel is about, just lining yourself up with markets like that. And they got them. I mean, you'd be surprised that Amazon got tons of products that you already use. And they would love to give you a link to put on your platform. See what I'm saying? The what we bad at doing, I don't say we bad at doing anything, but what you find in our community, the so-called conscious community, the black community, whatever, is we want to be quick to put in a cash app. Send me some money or shit like that. That's just handouts, like. But to create content the way you do, you just gotta have that skill in affiliate marketing. Believe it or not, man, it's a huge industry. Matter of fact, like I said, going there. So, like I said, if you get anybody, I can name them. Like I said, just like I named, Polite and Young Pharaoh, all of them got, and Sarah Suit and Seti, you name them, all of them have monetized their product. And these actually guys got web stores. They got product. Like I said, you got some that doing a lot of frauding, taking people money, but then there are some that are actually doing this thing right. And so, but affiliate, there's quite a few of them there as well. And I'm trying to think of somebody that's easy on the eyes and that you can get with that understand. Because I know a ton of them, but they. Let me see. I'm gonna go on here and dig one out. Still there, Jay?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Let me go on here and dig out one for you. Just like
Okay.
I was talking about the coaching industry, there's tons of YouTube creators that do affiliate marketing. Or you just type in affiliate marketing in the YouTube search, it'll give you a ton of them. Let me do that. Affiliate marketing, just to give you a name, because once I see it, it's easier for me to say, okay, yeah, you know so and so, they do it big time. Because all the like the channels that you watch, you'd be surprised the links that they have in there that they actually got. And see, all these are the big dogs that I know and fuck with. I'm studying under these guys. Because like I said, if you got, like I said, the mainstream guys that do like I said, the Michael Blacksons and Common and all these, Snoop Dogg and all them, they love Instagram. And they'll chat with a person or two. They're not gonna necessarily have links to buy stuff. And so I'm looking here. I like this one guy, but then it's a whole lot more. They just ain't coming up, and they tend not to come up in the top searches. You know that. You
Right.
know, the ones that a small channel, like you or myself or whatever, uh, and like Andre Hackett, he's one. Let me see. No, that's it. Franklin Hackett. That's the guy. Uh, but Andre Hackett, he does Uh, okay, Boyce Watkins. You know Boyce Watkins. Him and Tommy always talking about him, call him Moise Watkins. You know what I'm talking about? Dr. Boyce Watkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's a big time content creator, digital products creator, and he does a lot of affiliate marketing. Linking his platform to others. And get a cut. You know, Glendon Cameron, uh, Glendon. If you just type it in, I'm just trying to find somebody on ODI. I like ODI. This is a little Asian guy. He's not Asian. He's South Pacific or something. I'm trying to find a brother or two that you would know
Okay.
that frequents our circles. Because like I said, it's not obvious that they do affiliate marketing. It's not obvious, and then most of them don't. Most of them haven't figured out that first level. Uh, to create a how-to product. How to, like you say, cook chicken. Shit like that. So
Yeah.
you got a cooking show. It's like you got your staple, dishes and your recipes and shit like that. Bam, you put that shit in a recipe in a video. You'd be surprised, cause you are who you are. The JT motherfuckers love you, and they'll buy that damn recipe for 50 cents. You sell a couple hundred of them, and you got a little check coming in, right? You sell
Huh?
50 cents. Affiliate, your products to the different other product. It's really easy, bro. It really is that simple. I say that simple, but and you say, okay, Terry, if it's simple, Nehemiah, if it's that simple, why aren't you doing it? Well, I am doing it. Like I said, I'm just one of them old schools, and I've done so many other things in life, and I am getting ready to launch this thing. And when I say launch, I'm talking about I don't do anything half-heartedly or half-measured. I might go overboard with it in a lot of senses. Like they say, the analysis by paralysis. I might do that, but I took some very high training. I did some high training courses. You know what I'm saying? On these particular subjects, on these particular markets. So in other words, I went to school. I went to the YouTube universities for this stuff. You know what I mean? So I understand how that works, and affiliate market being the number one starting point. And it's easy as, like I say, going to Amazon, going to Walmart. You name the store that's you could think of that's got a website. 9 times out of 10, they got an affiliate marketing. If you look down at the bottom of the page, you say, "Oh, okay." Because a lot of times you look down to the bottom of a website, you see that webmaster needed and stuff like that. Well, if you look down at the bottom of these companies, they also have links uh, to become an affiliate. And let me give you this one sister. I'm gonna give you this one sister name. Her name is. Let me look over here. Most of these people, I'm actually subscribed to their channel.
Oh, okay.
Let me look over here and pull up this one name like I did with Coach Adams, Greg Adams, and this one sister. Most of my training came from her.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and you can actually go on her page, and she got tons of stuff like that to get started. Take this two names. There's two names. I want you to take down this young guy named Eric Ellis. You got something to write with, Jay?
Okay. Let me see.
Eric Ellis, and then I want you to look up. And they got big time YouTube channels. They do quite a bit of all of it. And then this other sister named Steph Perez. Okay, so Eric Ellis.
Let me write this down first, Eric.
Okay.
Eric Ellis.
Eric Ellis, Ellis.
Ellis. Oh, okay. Got it.
Eric Ellis. And then Steph Perez. Steph is spelled like Stephanie, but it's STEPH.
STPH.
No,
Okay.
STE.
STEPH.
Yes, And her last name is Perez. I think that's her married name. But she's not. She might be mixed with something, but she just looks straight black,
Is Perez?
Perez. I think that's her married name. She
Perez.
married and then I was telling you about Glendon Cameron. Since you're writing it down, write down Glendon Cameron or Hustle. It's actually Hustler Kung Fu. He's a hustler. He called himself Hustler Kung Fu. That's one of the channels that he created. But we all know him as Glendon Cameron. Doug, YouTube Doug.
I think I do.
You know what I'm talking about? Doug be everywhere. I mean, Doug got a wrench on everybody paid. Doug, Doug D-U-G. That's his name. Is it D-U? No, D-O-U-G. Doug. YouTube. You know him. Yeah, I know him. Who don't know Doug? But he tend to, but he been around forever. You're gonna see him on us in every chat, especially when we having fun, You might have, I every night his mainstay now is he be over there on the Old Straight Duke Jackson channel. But he crazy about this guy too because he all about that money, about that business.
Yeah.
Glendon Cameron, but write down Hustlers, Hustler, like hustler.
H-U-T.
Yes.
T.
Lers, Hustlers.
Got it. Is it Doug Hustlers or just Hustlers?
No, just Hustlers.
Okay. Got
Hustler
it.
and then Kung Fu. 3 different words. Hustlers, Kung Fu. He got 94 subs on this channel. Dude's a millionaire. He started out selling products from garage sales. I mean, not garage sales, storage areas. He used to go buy those storage bins and sell his products on Amazon.
What?
Well, eBay. Remember eBay back in the day? Not Amazon, but he actually started on eBay, back in the day.
Okay.
eBay, that was the thing, right? eBay, and then Amazon came along and usurped them. But this guy, Hustles Kung Fu, he really he does more courses than anything. He's on that second level. He doesn't do much coaching and counseling, but he can. And I also say this brother, he can actually do some masterminding, but he doesn't choose to do it. He said he's never done a mastermind. I've chatted with him. We're friends on Facebook, and I'm subscribed to his channel. And I will chime in occasionally. He doesn't do panels or nothing like that, but all day, every day, dude gonna be on there, shaking up that Wi-Fi money. He gonna tell you all about that Wi-Fi money. So like the page I'm on outside there, massive deleveraging and how to start a business in the new economy. You need to know and do. And what he's talking about, new economy, he's talking about that digital economy. Yeah, the brother bad.
Okay.
I mean, he bad. He probably about your age, about 54. He might be a little younger, but he right about your age. But he's he's clean shaven. So he's pretty clean shaven, and he know that Wi-Fi. Him, Steph Perez, she's straight up affiliate marketing, so she can break down affiliate marketing. And what'll happen is you'll get the idea on how this thing works. If you would go to her page, you know how you go to somebody's page and you want to search for a certain topic and see if they got videos on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, their pages are just that huge, just like Steph Perez per se. Her page is pretty huge. I'm trying to, and they pages tend not to be as huge as other YouTube, because it's business. It's about that money. You know what I'm saying? You follow that logic? Like you said, they love that drama. You do something crazy, you're gonna have 1 million subs, right?
That's true, yeah.
So if you do some of this productive, making that money, people ain't got time for that. They ain't got time for that shit. But say something stupid and you have 1 million people, on your shit trying to build up more shit. So they tend not to be huge, but they millionaires and they make money. These guys are banking, and so I'm trying to get her. I got that up. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong thing, and I need to go in here. Let me just do it like this, cause she should have been in here.
And
And
then if you want to, you can give my information too to them if you want.
huh?
You can give my information when you see him again if you want.
Who that?
The people you tell me about.
No, these are YouTubers that, like I said, I got a little
Oh, you
conversation with.
do. Okay,
All these
okay.
are
I
YouTube
got you.
channels. So I want you to plug in their
Oh,
name in a YouTube search, and they got platforms. They got like Steph Perez only got 6,000 subscribers, and it's like, wow, is
oh
that
wow.
all? I'm like, is that all? Cause this woman is
That,
powerful, bro. I
mm,
mean, if I go in there and hit that search engine on her particular thing, if I type in affiliate, cause that's that entry level. That's where you sell like cups and envelope openers and shit like that,
mm-hmm,
on your page or whatever it is you do. But if I go in there and type in affiliate on her page, I see tons of videos. So you know
mm-hmm.
how we sit up and watch videos all day. You
Yeah,
know, pick out one that makes sense and go for it. You can always do that most popular. To get the most
yeah,
popular, all of that. But
yeah.
she got tons of stuff, man, and she's the affiliate queen. Sister, like I said, she might be 40. Might be a little. She might be mid 40s. It's hard to say. Sisters, man, they just don't age.
They
Sisters
don't.
they just don't age. It's hard to call them. But I did a lot of training with this sister, and so she
Uh,
really filled me in on the basics and
uh,
some quite advanced stuff. And she's aligned with the big dogs. I mean, she works with this company called Legendary Marketers that
mm.
I started with. They use this sister to do most of the training on that level.
Oh,
She's that chick, man. She really, and only to have 6,000 subscribers is unnerving. I'm like, that don't make no sense because
mm.
she all of that when it comes to that information. And a lot of people are always asking about it. And I said, man, you guys, you know, and they've heard about it, but they never took advantage of it or pursued it further. Because you're him, yeah, I heard affiliate marketing, I heard it, but they don't really understand what it means.
Right,
Just like that coaching thing, you don't realize, how huge it is. You're like, yeah, that's what that sounds like me. That sounds like something that I do already, and I would love to, look into
right.
that further. And that's why I say look up Coach Greg Adams, and they give you an
Uh,
insight into that market. You know, so it's quite a few. It's quite a few, and like I said, it's really just four different um, markets: affiliate,
yeah,
uh, creating how-to books and stuff like that, different videos, and the market is flooded. But you don't want, the market is huge though. It's
yeah.
flooded, but it's huge because I'm like, you got yours, you got your people that if they see JT on there, they want to hear it. You know, I see JT, I said, let me check in with my brother, see what's going on. It's been a minute,
Yeah,
that kind of
yeah.
stuff. So that's how that works. You know who you kind of along the lines of what's the brother name? You put me in mind of him. I don't know you a lot better than I know him, but what's his name with the dreadlock out in California? You had him on your show a couple times. He always coming in and checking on you. But I think he got about 1,800 subs as well, or whatever that
Oh
term
man.
that you can use. Or you ain't supposed to. You're not supposed to use that term, right?
Oh, so it's that start of subs, right?
Yeah, you're not supposed to use that term, right? Or something like that.
No, no. Let me
Yeah.
see. I think not art, right? Is it art? Art
No,
Newside? No, it's not.
no. Art is your
From
boxing
now.
guy, right? I'm talking about with the dreadlocks and he kind of bald and but he a good brother. I can't think of his name. I'm looking at his picture right here on this one, and I'm gonna go down some more on your page to get his name out. But he out in California. He got about 17, 1800 subs. Uh, what's his name? Out in California. He was just on your show. This one show, let me go back up, titled uh, yeah, 2 months ago. Say, why do some of us celebrate our history when it's time, but not others? And that was the title of that was your topic for today. Why do some of us celebrate our history when it's time, but not others? Big question mark, JT. But I'm gonna go down here because I just seen him on your page. I can't think of his name right off though.
Is it Information Man?
Information man ain't got no dread. This dude got
Oh no, Joe, you
dreadlocks.
talking the one got dreads. Oh, okay.
Information man ain't got no dread.
Oh, I
Dreadlock.
forgot. Okay. Oh, Joe, you got dreadlocks? Oh man.
Man, I'm like, he on this one too with his picture, the underrated dinner and desert, the underrated dinner and desserts conversation live. So you had one of your cooking shows on, he chimed in. But the brother out in California, but you don't post. I see you're not posting any names in most of these conversations. We just tend to chime in. Because even when I
Yeah.
called and my icon is up there, it was just a topic that you already create. And we just chime in because you tend to open the panel up. You're like, come on in, man. Chat with the brothers, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't. People want to go do this and that. I don't have no time to do that. You already family, so I
Right.
would do that. Like if nobody don't know me, I don't know. Like there's a brother. I forgot. He's from
Oh, here it is, the real Aaron Collins.
Oh, him. That's the one
Oh,
Richie from
oh.
Chicago.
Yeah, he originally from Chicago, yes. But he out in
Right.
California, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in Los Angeles, right?
Right. Because he was right there kind of on the scene when that boy died, and he covered it a little bit. What's that young brother name? Uh, the young brother that died was an artist, somewhat. I don't know nothing about
Oh yeah.
music. Who I'm talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I
Yeah,
saw it from
yeah. Real Aaron Collins, that's his name. Good brother, like I
Real
said.
Collins, right.
He got 1.6. He got 1,600 subscribers, but he's a good guy. I like him. Chicago, real easy, in terms of his message and conversation. I've actually went over there and chat with him myself a couple of times as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I just find out that when you talk about real stuff, and you're right, people do not want to respond. Like the conversations that me, you, James had. You
Uh-huh.
know,
Yeah, yeah, and so that's why I
they
also,
don't want to come. They don't want to come.
but like they say, many are called, few are chosen. Most people ain't gonna go there. The wide and the structure say narrow is the path. Like I said, that applies to what we're talking about. So it's not on that. Like I said, there's only a few gonna go with the information, something that, like you said, and that's why I said that. Here you get some 50 and 60-year-old brothers talking, and 40-year-old, he's like, man, I was going to sleep. Y'all might be a little too deep for me, or too over the head, or y'all talking in a different language, maybe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it
it
is
could be,
low.
but maybe the information we told him did make him tired. Maybe he was stressed out, and you never know. You never know. You could be right too. You be right too.
Yeah. That's just the best I'm gonna come up with. When I do, like you say, seek to understand any confusion or what have you, chaos, as they say. So it shouldn't go that way, but it does.
But
It does.
I do find out this though throughout the years, when they hear me speak like this, when we talk right now, be very surprised. Like, why are you surprised? I told her, I never thought you know stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
You don't come to
absolutely,
Canada.
absolutely. That's why it's important. Like you said, every voice is necessary.
Yeah,
Join the conversation. Yeah, every voice is necessary. Join the conversation. Your conversation is not too small or too big for anyone. So just join it. You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
was saying, earlier, my dad said that who are you going to find to have that conversation? It's quite a few when it comes to the numbers, really.
yeah,
But they may not always chime in on the conversation, but that content is created and is put out there, and you can watch it grow, especially in time, especially if it's y'all trying to keep it topic centric. You're trying to have an econo conversation with references and so forth, like we were saying, versus an everyday conversation. Y'all talk about more than just the weather. Y'all trying to actually address some things. You know what I'm saying? That is
yeah,
relevant and relevant. You know, so that's how that works. And if it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you ain't really that ain't really your time, it's a lot of consistency. Like this time of the day, it's like I said, I was watching Pharaoh. Pharaoh said that he could sit there for hours, talking about stuff, you know, and by himself, you know. So I'm
mhm,
looking at he was on there for 3 hours. I'm like, I was getting ready to listen to him, and I seen you on. I said, let me go over here and see what JT talking about. I listen to Pharaoh. I can't listen a whole lot, but I do enjoy some of his conversation and his topics.
oh, okay,
He tend to talk by himself all day. You might address some people in the chat room, but it's not like yours. Yours is tend to be, like I said, more of a mastermind. You got a lot of different people that chime in, like you said, Brother Rob, Brother DS1, Brother James. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. See,
Yeah.
and then and lately I've been trying to do. Lately, I'm gonna go back do some solos. You know what I'm saying? I need to do that.
Mhm.
But
Bring forth.
I'm a change. Yeah, talk about certain things, and so because I did some solos lately too. People said,
Mhm.
"Why? I know you usually bring people on a panel." No, I don't feel like doing that this time.
It ain't right. It
This
ain't
is
it ain't absolutely necessary. But this brother ain't never do it. He'll join. He'll go on and get interviewed here and there. But I ain't never seen anyone else on his channel. So I can only listen to him when he's doing a topic on the strength of just that. If I'm trying to hear what he's saying on a certain topic. But at the same time, I understand what you said. A lot of people they try to use that against folk, and those are the weak folks that run around and do number pick at you. About your content and about your person, about whatever. That
yeah,
I tend to shy away from those folk. I'm like, some are sicker than others. So I just know that that's it's not player hating. It's simply they just don't have that skill to be, to select the right, addresses to whatever they looking at. Just unsubscribe and go somewhere else, man. You ain't got to sit there put somebody down or whatever. Find something that's, that you're not agreeing with or whatever. If we got a thing, why don't you plug in and talk to that person? You get quite a few of them that will, but then they get so jaded. It's crazy out there, man. I mean, I've seen some conversation as of late, and I'm like, wow,
yeah, yeah,
wow. In a year or two, I'm like, wow, look at this. What you? They just going at each other, and they go at each other for months on end. The same name in the same conversation, talking about one person for months on end. One person, just every time I look up, that name is in your channel. That's how cause they'll take a nature boy, they'll take a polite, they'll take a pharaoh and put that name in they channel every day. I would like to
yeah,
say my brother Carl started a lot of that. I say, but that brother came in there on that page. He was creating those lanes. He would put your name in there every day. I mean, he had her son name in there every day for a couple of years, But that was a strategy that he was using. Some
mhm.
people have taken that and co-opted that and went with it, and it's become, I don't know. I don't know what to call it, you know. But it's
I think
not
I think
it's not original, if
it's
you
not.
would. It's just simply
No,
copycat or what have you. It could be me just, like watching different strategies, watching guys creating content and use.
no. I disagree on that, brother. I think that sometimes you be too critical of the truth that this really come from. You absolutely right. You know, I feel that us as a people, we've got to be more versatile and learn to tell what really was going on. You know,
Yeah,
I think that there's a there are things that in the past that we could talk about that are connected to right now. And a lot of a few of us we don't want to deal with that because that means we gotta study. That means whenever we study, we gotta manifest it. And
right,
then that part of that research, we don't like to do it.
right.
I find out like there's some people like I tell them about. I said you gotta know. I said listen, cannot just go back 30 years. You gotta go beyond. You gotta go beyond that. You gotta learn to connect the dots. Things not to change. He said, "What do you think? Only thing changes is when you go each decade. But if you look at certain things, the only thing the different thing is like technology. Technology, it get better. You can find certain things, but the science is out here. Everything mathematics is still the same.
Yeah,
You just gotta understand it, and you gotta see for what it is.
yeah, and
And
that's
I
what I
just
mean.
found out that there's some odd people.
That's what I mean. Guys that have doing
No,
it
go
for a while and they got skin in the game, they become an elder on that strength. They know they know how to deal with it. They had those, you know, conflicts and issues before, so they know how to,
right.
deal with it a little bit better than a novice. The new, like you say, the 3 year, just working with the last 2 or 3 years. But these guys been doing it for 15 years. You know, they've been doing it for as long as this thing been here. So they are
Right.
a elder in that sense. And they do have skill and experience in certain conversations and topics and where they're gonna go and where they're not gonna go. They're real
Yeah,
skillful in that.
exactly.
They're real skillful in that in
Yeah,
a sense. So that's why I say, you
yeah,
get some originators like Sonetta
yeah.
or Carl or anybody that can go back 10 and 15 years. These guys or
Mm,
Sarah Susan I'm like, that brother can go back. They all go back 15 years. I remember turning this
yeah,
sucker on back in 2005, and said he was out there banging away, right? He was doing the same thing. So, and he'd been there, I mean, he started out fight with Sarnetta and them every day until that point where they
mm.
just broke wave. They were there together, and quite a few
Yeah, I
other
remember that.
content creators that was right there with them, and I was right there as well. Commenting and doing what I do. It wasn't until a couple, and I used to do it just by viewing because I didn't even have cameras or none of that until later. Where I could actually start, creating my own stuff, and not that I would desire, but once I understood it's necessary for you to do that, I understood. I said, okay, I guess I imagine that it is important that you do chime in occasionally, and if you inclined to do so, build platforms and create content that inspire you and maybe help and inspire others.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think that we have to be more versatile of our message. We have to learn to speak. Um, I'm not saying every subject, but we should be multi,
Yeah,
and we have to
like,
be
not to cut you off, but like, I
not
noticed,
go.
like, you like brother he always said, Sonetta, he always said, I'm unbiased. I can have almost anybody. I let anybody come on my platform to have a conversation. And it's true, he does. But he do get caught up occasionally. You do get caught up in being biased occasionally, which is okay. Don't be afraid to make mistakes, or don't be afraid to be who you are and express yourself. Because
Oh, trust me, yeah.
it still take a lot of skill to take it to the levels that he aspired to be, and he just doesn't have it like that. He is who he is, Sarnetta. He's not uh, that person that's 10 levels above Sarnetta. And there's a such person. You get what I'm saying? You only can be who you are. You're
Mhm.
not, you know, that person that's 10 levels above you, or neither are you that person 10 levels below you. You are who you are. So, but yeah, absolutely. Like you said, versatility. And like that brother said, I let everybody come on platform. I don't care what your religion is, your background, all of that. And it's true, he does. He's had some of everybody over there. And for the most part, he's not biased. But man, if you get on the wrong side, he will try to cut your head off, Jack. He'll come at you,
Yeah,
and that's only because he's human. And this is not a pretty game if you're not, like you said, strictly on the knowledge, strictly on that topic, and you get off into some other stuff. Like you said, people that are too lazy to research, too lazy to do the work to have these conversations. They just want to come on and speak, and the minute they don't run out of material, or find themselves offended, they want to blow the whole game. They want to
yeah, like yeah,
start.
yeah,
They
like
want to start. Like you said, getting real ignorant with it.
yeah, like I was telling the brother James, I was telling him about you gotta look up some things, and I was telling him, say, yeah, man, tell him look up some people like the Dizzy Democrats. He's what's Dizzy Democrats? I said those are ones who was part of the KKK, brother. I
Right,
said those are ones who worked for the federal man. You ain't know. He said I never knew that.
right.
He said, so I read about it. He said, yeah, they came in 1940. I said they was before that.
Mm.
I said they was way before that. I said they just go
Yeah,
by.
they were at the beginning of the century. That's where
Yeah,
the whole
that's a whole.
what's that what's that one thing that depicts that in the 1900s, and some everybody used. I can't think of it right now. But yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to before the 20s and the 40s and all that. Yep.
They said. I said, what do you mean? I said, let me tell you, these white supremacists was in office for like almost 50 and 60 years. Some of them even
Oh no, man, they
they
been, and like I say, spiritually speaking, I'm talking about the scripture. Man, these
uh,
Gentiles been running for the last 2,500 years, man. That's for
yeah,
real.
but
I'm
that's
talking
real
about,
talk, right?
and,
But I
and
was
these are,
spiritual,
and
right?
when you say running it, I'm talking about they running it from the power of Satan. I'm talking about straight up supremacists, straight
Right,
up,
exactly. But
not white folk in general, but I'm talking about uh,
yeah,
the people, who run it,
right,
the Gentile, the people that run it right now. God put them in. He let them run it to provoke us to jealousy. He just want us to know what it's like to worship other gods. He tell you not to worship other gods, say worship me. Well, he gonna show you what it's like. He's trying to show us what it's like
mhm,
to be jealous of a people. So here he put these people that we should be on top, but they up on top. They the worst thing since sliced bread. Not individuals, not flesh and blood, but in principalities. I'm talking about they were people without great laws and statutes and commandments. They didn't have all this information, this knowledge that was inspired from on high. But they were, in fact, elevated above the people that had all of this stuff. So and when he took it per se from Ham, the original man, the African, and gave it to the Negro, if you would, which is us, and we blew the mission just as well as the African did, just like the white man is doing right now. Cause we some disobedient people. So those folk here that's running things, like I said, that book follows us wherever we go. They running things on that strength. That's just my belief according to the scriptures. Now, if I'm wrong, it ain't me being wrong. The scripture's wrong. That's just the truth of the scripture. That he said, until the time of the Gentile is fulfilled, not one jot nor tittle should be removed from the law. Meaning that shit gonna be that way until the white folks finish, until their time is up, and their time almost up. A lot of people see that right now. They see the demise of this world rulership we have now. And that's why I say World War III getting ready to take place, and that's the end of the Gentile dynasty. And you're talking about where you gonna get 200 million soldiers for? I say, guess how many Asian folks? It's like 3.5 billion Asian folks. I'm talking about Indians and Asiatic. All of them Asians. Don't get me wrong. All of them Asians, but we talking Chinese and Japanese. Those folk, I'm talking about with these standing armies of 200 some million people, we ain't got but 300 million in America. We less than 390 million. We less than 5% of the people on the earth. But guess where all them people at? Guess what they do before they come out the womb, Jack? They got a suit on, a uniform. They communists. They have socialists. You don't have none of the liberties you got here. The way we rock it, we 5% of the people. We use 40% of the resources. All that's information that been put out there in too many ways. Everybody know that. Like I said, ain't nothing new. And yeah, so that shit almost over. This thing that we got, this white boy running things the way he running. So once the smoke clear, they're gonna be history. They're gonna be history at that. This 1,000-year millennium will it be ushered in, and you're gonna see brothers like us, that make sitting pretty. Not for nothing we did, only because of His word had to be fulfilled. The prophecy had to be fulfilled.
That 1,000-year abyss, right?
1,000-year millennial, yeah. See, for 1,000 years, the reinstitution of what God said in the beginning. Because He said, man should not live past one day. One day is as 1,000 years. So you have a man that is 100. He's like a child. So men will live to be 1,000 years again. Won't be no deaths and none of that. But guess what? It won't be no eating pork chop salmon. Won't be none of that mess. Everything will be according to what is written and how He's written, and everybody would obey that. And the key is, after the 1,000-year millennium, you got the great white throne judgment. So a lot of people will be changed into these gods versus people that will be living. So if the change come about now and we're not changed, we got to endure the 1,000-year millennium. Only because you said, man, ain't no goddamn Israelite. Guess what? Them Gentiles and Hamites and every other nation, they're gonna say, yes, the fuck you are. You better get your shit and go, because it's a big price. We get paid cash money, so they're gonna get a good price for you to go to where you're supposed to be. Like you said, your land. You got to go back. No, like the Exodus, there will be another Exodus like they did before in Exodus. There will be another Exodus of us scattered all over the earth. Everywhere on the earth, you're going to see Negroes being ushered back into the land. Now, mind when I say Negro, these are mixed folk, and they could be, like I said, look just like a white man, or he could look just as black as an African. But that's just because we're a mixed multitude of people. And that's what it says. It said, you are a peculiar people to me. You are a mixed multitude of people. See, so it has nothing to do with color. Negro, it depends. Like a lot of people define it differently. But for the most part, you can interchange Negro with Israel. That's what I've been taught. I've been taught that you know that's the treatment. Because when they said that you'll be a byword, but they change our name every week. One week we Negro. Next week we Black. Next week we Coon. They change our name every week. African American. How you gonna be two motherfucking continents? You know. But that's what they do. They the rulers that power that are. But we know wiser and we know more intellectual to understand that we none of that. We only what we are, and that's Israel according to
Yeah,
a certain
yeah,
tradition, according to a certain narrative, and that's the Holy
yeah,
Bible. But again, a lot of people just don't have that information. They got it, but they just don't. They don't have the ear to hear it or the eyes to see it. So like I said,
yeah.
everybody ain't gonna make it.
No.
Everybody ain't
Hey,
gonna.
what's up? What's up, Money Boy Films? What's good?
Who you hollering
Yeah.
at?
Huh?
What you say, bro?
Nah, there's a person who came in the chat. Name's Money Boy Films.
Oh, I see.
He, yeah, he said we all Israelites.
That's what he say.
Yep.
That's my conscience. So if he's hearing that, that's where I feel. And when he say we are all Israelite, not all are Israelite, But I know what he's saying. He's trying to kind of follow along the narrative, and I appreciate that.
Mhm.
You see, he was in the line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true because that's what I'm saying. That we gotta have conversations, man. And and I tell people, they say, "What about you supposed to talk about whole humanity?" I said that is true, but I also gotta talk about our people. They're the ones that are oppressed.
Yeah,
I said, do you agree that us as Africans, and I said, I'm not talking about just in this country, but I said in the land of the earth. I'm talking about of the earth that we've been oppressed. Do you agree
hey,
that all the
wherever you go, and you see Negro, they're on the bottom, or Israelites, that's interchangeable. Wherever they at, they're on the bottom, because that's part of the curse. He said, you're going to be on the bottom and another nation will come up in you. So in your community of Negroes, let an Arab move into your neighborhood. Let a Asian move into your neighborhood. Or any other nation that are in particular, it will be like that. It will be, in general, uh, Gentiles and Hamitic, if it's only in initial three, because you got many a nation that comes later as a result of all the different, interchanging, interaction, because you got strength. Yeah, it's hard to explain in that regard, but in general, that's what I'm referencing. And
yeah.
keeping it short and saying that I don't care where you go, because like I said, all are not Israel, because Israel is of the son of Jacob. You got to be in that lineage. He had many other sons as well. He had, Abraham, had brothers and stuff like that. So you got different folk. And so Israel is actually, like I said, of Jacob. So that's like Jacob,
Mhm.
Isaac, and Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob is only the son. So like I said, even his brother, which is Esau, he looked like a white man, but he's an Esauan. That's what he is. But it's hard to explain in terms of uh, the the Abrahamic story, because it's a lot goes with that as well. In terms of them being another people, they're not Israelite, because like Abraham is not an Israelite, because that's his son. His son is an Israelite. His grandson is an Israelite. But Abraham received the blessings of God as well. So you got Abraham had a couple sons. Like I said, Ishmael, which is Allah, he's not an Israelite, but they got blessings and they of the same God. All people are of the Most High God. It's just a matter of how what kind of address he give them according to the address he give the nations according to his scriptures. Because he treat all the nations in the. He said, of all the nations, only your heritage have I kept. So he actually kept a record of Israelites. But there's plenty of other nations out there. Period. You know, there's plenty of other nations.
Yeah, and Money Boy Phil, if you want to get on, because I'm not gonna be here for long. So if you want to get on, say your piece. You go ahead. You go ahead. Come on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah. Good morning to you, Money Boy Films.
Oh
Long
man,
time.
good morning for real, brother Jay. How you feeling?
I'm getting there.
Yeah,
I've been had a rough time for a while, and it's when you put God first and when you relying on walking in righteousness, it's and when things moving on a certain way, it's good. I'm not all the way back, but
yeah.
you know,
It's
I'm
good
I'm,
to hear
I'm
your
here.
voice,
I'm
bro.
fighting.
I was about to
I
say
appreciate that.
it's good to hear your voice because I've been with you for a cool little while, for a minute, just knowing your struggle.
Yes.
So it's always good to hear you and hear you always you still banging on the beats and keeping it positive no matter what, and waking our people up.
I'm just trying to do what I have to do. Do whatever in righteousness. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's it. You know what I mean? And I know, it's like me and Nehemiah was talking about it. And that's what it's all about. We have to come to a point right now that when you be positive, people is not gonna come. It's not gonna be waking up. Hopefully they wake up before time is up. And
yeah.
so but other than that though, it's good to see you.
Oh yeah, I just been still doing my stuff. You know what I've been doing. I
Okay.
actually I started selling coffee and health products like that.
Yeah, I
And
see that. Right.
Jay, you won't believe, bro. I'm getting a weekly check now. Even if I don't sell no more, I'll get a check for the rest of my life because I built a team of everybody doing it. And I was like, wow, this is how this shit worked. And then, of course, I got my paperwork done. And my mentor, he was like, we're all Israelites. And I go, I know. I've been doing my research. And he was like, well, now that you got your paperwork done, you got some land coming. It's just about what you want to do. And I was like, wow. And it was crazy
Um.
that,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can
that
you
y'all,
do me a favor?
yeah.
Can you do me a favor in the near future? Could you come on? Can you come on the panel? First introduce yourself to nearby Israel. This is Money Boy Phil. Money Boy Phil's nearby Israel. Nearby Israel is my big brother. Money Boy Phil's he's family.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet you,
grace
big
and
brother.
peace, brothers. Yeah, grace and peace. How you, man?
Oh man, bless, and just learning who I am, and just learning, my process. Everybody process is different when they waking up, and it was a nice process for me, and I can say I done made it to a nice place in my life now of realizing who I am and knowing who we are and knowing how we was trapped, we was lied to, and we was stepped on our motherfucking necks. Like, you know, it's been a nice journey for me.
That ain't number
All
true.
right.
Hey, what was that? I don't mean to cut you off, JT, but what was that you were talking
No, go
about?
ahead.
Your coffee business. You say you're making a few. Cause that was
Yeah, I was yeah.
Okay. Now, remember, Jay, when I first started the coffee and I was like, bro, I don't know how it's going to go, but it's all I know how network marketing is as you introduce it
Mm-hmm.
to more and more people. And as people sign up under you, everybody get a check. But
oh, so it's network marketing. Okay.
yeah, so it was network marketing. But then what I learned was the benefits of it. So I didn't go after the networking part at first. I just went like, hey, this coffee is, I'm looking at this. Let me tell you. Our coffee, our product, pH is balanced the body. It naturally detoxifies and strengthens and boosts the immune system. It oxygenates the body and increase the brain power, focus, and concentration. Provide energy boost and stamina, blood circulation, quality of sleep, 100% organic Ganoderma, no jitters, no anxiety, no caffeine crash. It only got 9 milligrams of caffeine and is pH naturally at 7.3 to 7.5. So
Mhm.
we know with all that plus 154 antioxidants, 200 phytonutrients is building our immune system to fight against any virus.
Mhm.
Okay.
And as I was studying, I wanted to be alkaline because I know that viruses can't survive in an alkaline body. So when I learned that that was actually pHing us up and building that immune system, while everybody's scared of the coronavirus, I'm over here like we strong. I've been strong. And then once I learned what it was, I didn't know that more people in the world knew about this shit than me. I was like, where in the hell I been? You know, it's like I jumped onto it last when as soon as I started talking about it, everybody signed up and was like, we already know. I was like, what? Where the hell I've been
Yeah,
sleep?
yeah, but Money Boy Films, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
If it's possible, I'm just saying it's possible. If it's not, I understand. Is it possible one day you can come on the panel and talk about this coffee thing, how it could benefit us as a people? Because I found out too, and then my Israel, we was talking about this too.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like this, information like this, it's not being mentioned in the right place. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm getting at.
All right. Yeah, you know, I'm always down for that. That's what I've been doing. Look,
Okay.
Jay,
Okay.
look, you supposed to love this, Jay. 90 people. I'm 90 people. So I go on 90 to different people and help them explain about what this coffee does. And they've been building they links and they've been receiving checks also. So now it's like,
Oh
wow, you
wow.
mean to tell me we all been winning now? Now I don't have to go punch a 9 to 5 clock because now I got a residual income coming in no matter what.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about, man.
No,
Generation wealth. We was talking about that too.
yeah, and I would like to interject the question of, does your branding or your social media presence have any bearing on it?
Do my social media presence carry on it?
Yeah, does your branding, such as your influence, if you would, Money Boy Films, does that name bring in a lot of, a large share of your customer base, your brand
Absolutely.
as Money Boy Films, or, because network marketing is one thing, but
Mm-hmm.
being, like I was telling JT, I say affiliate marketing, and those have the same kind of, rings to them, but they're different.
Yeah.
Network marketing.
This was my first time in
Mhm.
network marketing. I never knew what network marketing was. I never knew anything about that.
Yeah,
And
in the general network marketing, they leave a bad taste in most people's mouth. They call it
yep,
pyramid schemes. So,
yep,
like you were saying, the beauty of it is, you sign up people, you pushed up the pyramid, but they tend to have a fraud connotation to them in some instances. It's not saying all, but some. Like you say, the product is genuine enough. You just mentioned all the benefits of the product. So and understand, like, I'm like, okay, there will probably be a lot of other stuff in terms of where the product is at. Like you said, is organically grown, or is got a lot of social responsibility by mark me being grown in communities of poverty, or what have you. So to do that, you know what I'm saying? Like most of these products that do well have all of those benefits. It's just the network marketing. Are you familiar with affiliate marketing?
I wasn't. This was the first time I ever did anything like this.
Well, affiliate marketing is different than network marketing. You say this coffee is marketed by a network marketing company or affiliate
Oh,
marketing. Affiliate marketing is saying that the company actually owns the whole process, and you don't have people under you or over you. You simply, as a brand, Money Boy Films, and you can give a digital income there as well. If long as people are clicking on the link, you actually share a link with that company that produces that product. So that's something I was sharing with Brother JT about. But
Yeah.
network marketing, and the product, like I said, stands on its own. But it's the
yeah.
manner of what you call, like I said, generally, in general, affiliate, network marketing are notorious for being uh, pyramid scheme. You know,
Oh, got you.
yeah,
See,
they're,
I never see.
yeah,
I never knew the real difference between the two until you just broke it down like that.
yeah. Affiliate, that's more along the lines of branding. Money Boy Film standing on itself and not, not having, because out here it's a lot of frauds. It's a lot of that
Man,
going on.
facts,
And,
facts.
and like you said, you don't ever want to be associated with it because what? It'll kill your bottom line. It's like shit. The minute that happens, man, you lose too much for nothing.
Exactly.
And so, in order to keep your thing growing, like you said, to have a residual income and a good one, it needs to have some staying power. And so, there are some network marketing companies that go well. So the system, it could very well be just that. And I love to see you on the brothers platform sharing it. I can dig it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When I
It's
first,
it's, it's going to happen.
yeah, when I first told Jay about it, he would have been with me. He would have been the first person I would have signed up with me. And for me having 90 people up under me now, Jay would have been. He would have been getting a nice check.
8 and 9, right? Cause they go with you. Right?
Yep. Everybody go with you. And everybody can move up. Like everybody got access to be the top dog. It's just all about you. Like my mentor, the one who I came in under, whew,
Yes.
everything that I came and
And
brought to the table, he was like, Money Boy, where you been? You never knew nothing about this? I said, no. He was like, well, just keep doing
See,
whatever
that's the
you've been
thing
doing.
about network marketing. You don't have traditional marketing. It's basically word of mouth.
Yep, word of mouth.
That tend to be the way you find out. Or like you said, you go on somebody's platform and y'all talk about it. That's a form of marketing.
Yeah, that's a form of marketing.
Hey, welcome, sister. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that's a form of
Yeah.
marketing. So it was, I can just say this. I can say this. For the last couple of months, and for me first being introduced to this, Jay, no. Me and Jay, we've been right there to where we was like, oh man, our cell phone, we gotta pay these bills. Remember, Jay?
Bro.
To where
Yeah,
Y'all ain't the
no,
only
right.
one. Yeah, trust and believe.
to
Man,
to where
I was I
now,
was I was I was getting no luck, but that's all right. It's going
yeah, to now, from me doing that coffee and then so many people signing up with me and them people signing people up and everybody just winning, we get a residual income. We get checks every Monday. And I don't have to worry about my bill no more because enough people then, man. And it's just getting bigger and bigger and growing and growing. And we started off at the low level. What I mean by low level is $50. Some people come in for $50. But we got, like we said, we got our own
What would they
price.
get? How much coffee would they get for $50?
You get 3 boxes.
Okay.
You get
That's
three
like a
boxes.
that's like a couple months supply, huh?
Yep. Actually, it's really, man, some people then bought their first 3 boxes and as soon as they got it, they sold out the first day. And was
Now,
like, Money Boy.
have you consumed the product? How long have you consumed it? And how does it actually make you feel in a personal way?
Um, I've been consuming it for at least like 6 months, 5 to 6 months now, because it's already going on May. Well, it's already May. And me, I do a lot of research. I do a lot of studying. I do a lot of reading books and You know how that's straining on your eyes, and some people get tired and all that stuff. No,
Yes.
this is full focus. I'm obtaining the information, and I'm moving forward in life.
Yeah. I mean, real coffee will do that too. I mean, you still get the strain or whatever, but you definitely be woke if you drink real coffee or regular coffee. And I
Yeah,
understand, like you said, the benefits. It is a coffee. It is not a. It's like you said. I forget what you said. It was content of caffeine versus the other
I was
coffee.
just getting ready to say that. That other coffee got 135 milligrams of caffeine.
Hmm.
Ours have,
Oh,
yeah, our coffee have seven milligrams only.
Okay.
major difference.
Yeah. So the coffee has herbal properties. You mentioned quite a few, benefits. I just, didn't really, internalize all of them, but I knew where you were going with it. Like you said, it actually have those alkalizing, properties where it gives you that alkalinity. So
Yep.
yeah. So I can dig it, man.
Yeah. So a lot of old people was, getting sick from the coronavirus. So it's like,
Mhm.
why not put something in your body that's gonna build your immune system? So it's almost like this. If I tell somebody I got these pills, and if you can take these pills, it'll do you better, build your immune system. People will be like, I won't take some pills, but if you like, hey, you drink coffee or do you drink tea? Yeah. Oh, here, try this cup of coffee or try this tea. They'll drink that more than take a pill. So that's why it was
That neither
infused.
here nor there. I understand what you're saying. That's
Yeah.
neither here nor there in regards to if it actually works. Does the coffee work? Does the pill work? And so you have to actually prove out coffee working, and that's why I asked you how did it affect you in the personal way versus pill working. And so we know that people sell pills all day, and what they call that, the placebo
The
effect.
placebo effect, the
Yeah,
sugar pill. They give
yeah,
you the sugar
yeah,
pill.
yeah, but it's like okay, well, we just gave you a sugar pill, but you just gave us all these great testimony as to some benefits that were read to you, and you can now manifest it in your brain, and it will create those release those endorphins in your brain, to actually imagining that you're feeling a certain way, per se the information.
I'm glad you
So,
asked that. I'm glad you own it, bro. You own it. Cause I was on the
it's
same.
taking
These are questions that I asked my mentor. The same questions you asked me.
yeah, but this is what I was trying to tell Brother JT. I say, man, we're in the information age. Everybody's smart today, man. Everybody. I mean, you can't talk to somebody that ain't got the simplest information,
Oh,
conversation.
but let me say this, and I may cut you off. Yeah, you right about that, but there are some of them that is not willing to pay attention to to, to, to the truth.
They won't, Jay. They won't pay attention to the
They
truth.
don't want to pay the truth.
Well, when I say information,
No,
the
I'm not saying you wrong. You're not wrong at all. I'm just saying
only
some.
thing I'm saying, information like we were talking about, the warriors, and we were talking about that, Jay. Well, you
Mhm.
have
Yep,
what you call knowledge. Knowledge puffs up. So you have this brute knowledge. That's all I'm referring to. Everybody is a
I
brute.
got you.
Everybody got information in a group. They don't have wisdom as to how to apply that information or knowledge. They do have information. They got these smartphones that they can get anything at the personal phone. Like you said,
Yeah.
on so many different levels. They probably got access to certain different, the Google, the Wikipedia, and then probably some stats that are certain, unique site that they
Yeah.
that's unique to them, not you.
Uh-huh.
And so that gives them an advantage in terms of information. But applying is a different thing. It really is. It really is a
Yeah.
different thing to apply it. But you can sit here. I mean, I've heard some powerful conversation, but then I watched the guy walk. I went, this dude can't walk straight. You know,
Yeah.
talk up a good game. Can't even stand up and watch you. Can't stand up straight. Talk.
Yeah.
And so a lot of stuff is missed in that regard. So that's why I mean there's a such thing as knowledge puffed up. You know,
Yeah,
that
you're right. Mhm.
knowledge will have you puffed up. It said, lean not till I don't understand it. You know, but it said whatever you do, get an understanding. But don't lean to that understanding and don't lean to that knowledge. So it is a skill set involved. That's that wisdom
Mm-hmm.
that I'm talking about. And like I said, you can get a lot of young folk just as wise. They have been in it, and they have put in the work, and they have knowledge that give them that lane that they can actually fulfill those kind of conversations. They can have those conversations because they've been
Yeah.
forever. Like you said, yeah, those are some very same questions that I asked my mentor. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Because
think,
look,
I think it's good. Oh, go ahead, bro.
okay, now look, I'll be 42 in a couple of days. My birthday is May 7th.
Hmm.
And
Oh man, you make me old, man.
hold on, Jay. No. Look, this is why I feel young than a mug. Cause my
Yeah, my
parent, well,
youngest brother and sister are 40. They right at 40, 42. So you're not, I mean, it's a ton of them. Like I said, I got a lot of respect for.
mm-hmm. So my on my father's side, high blood pressure, diabetes, all that type of stuff runs in the family. So I was like, you mean to tell me if I'm taking this here product, this particular Ganoderma lucidum mushroom, the reishi mushroom, that it helps fight against all that stuff? So I was like, it only make more sense for preventive maintenance on my body to put that stuff inside my body. So then now, as I've been taking it for these couple of months, and Jay, you know how it is. A lot of people like, Money Boy, you already look young. Well, now I feel
Yeah.
even, man, I feel even better. Like, and knowing that I'm about to be 42, I still feel like I'm going on 22. I can take where's the I'll take the thing off real quick so they can see my face and actually see what I'm talking about. I feel young then I feel good. That's what I can say. You
Yeah,
know?
and again, like I said, it becomes, it could be
Ah,
placebo, this and that, and like you said, your testimony, and
ah.
it's going to show out in time. You understand? It's going to
Yeah.
You glow. Yeah,
as you go.
you glowing, bro. You brother glow. I,
Hey Jay, you ain't
you
seen me
look
in a
you
minute.
look happy. You look
Hey,
happy, though.
super happy of just knowing that I don't have to worry about the average 9 to 5 like everybody else. Knowing I got a residual check coming, that's stress that's relieved off you. A lot of people get old from stress,
Tell
So
me about it.
and
I don't
and,
have
and,
to
and
worry about that.
understand that. And my argument in terms of money being a stress reliever, becomes questionable because like, what behold man gain the whole world, right, and lose his soul. So I
Lose
wouldn't
this
say just economically, but it's a whole lot more to that. And like you expressing, being able to help people move up. Jay, you got to come with me, man. You got to get with me. I want to share some happiness. That's where the real that's
And
where the
that's
real
inspiration. It's right.
that's the real wealth right there. Bringing folk along with you, on and on and on.
Yeah,
And then go more your point there, Maya and Money Boy feels it, even Shalanda, that we have to understand this. And this is a point, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna make a point.
Shalonda's
They
in
keep on
there.
saying, huh?
Oh my gosh, Shalonda, come up here on the panel, Shalonda. That is
She's
like one of
already invited. She said she don't want to. She just enjoyed the brothers' bill. I try to invite, but they say that our generation economics gonna be ending in 2057. But I would
What?
say
What?
this.
What would you say, Jay? You say
I
2057.
know. I'm trying to hold my laugh in,
Well,
but they've been
I ain't
saying
gonna be with 90. Let me see, 2057. I'll be 90 7 years old.
You
I
still
be
gonna
I
be
be
here chilling,
I
living
be
And,
I
that
be I
and,
be I
dream.
be I
and
be I be in
one
the
thing I need is
90s.
some of that good coffee. I probably can make it, huh, bro? Money
Oh
boy.
Yeah,
man.
but see, this is my point. I'm making this too. We have to understand, You know, near my ears, your Money Boy fans. When I say this, y'all gonna know that I've been talking about this for a long time, for a minute now. When a person makes it, you got to get a person from the bottom and help him and her about economic growth, about not just generation wealth no more. It's got to be economic growth. We got to stop thinking about families, but think about generations. And we got to make sure that it's going to be real. I'm not saying you real. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general. If anybody listens from the outside, this brother said that he had about 90 people, and all of them, one way or the other, they don't have to work for the rest of his life because they sell this coffee. So this is what I'm saying is this: that when you help people, and when you have a person that's going to help people, and I know sometimes it probably sound foreign, we probably got tricked over, and I understand that family. Sometimes sometimes if you see the result, you show that person, look, I could change your life. You don't have to worry about no bills no more. You don't have to worry about anything no more. If that person offered a help to you, you take advantage of it. And understand this is all about building our generation strong, building our nation strong. So we could we understand, so we could be major decision makers in the world. See, we have to understand that this is bigger. This ain't like, oh, I'm just selling coffee. It's all about building.
Yeah.
It's all about building wealth, building economics for generations. We got to stop saying economics no more. It's building generations. So we got to stop saying it's building generations. And I'm saying I be 54 in June. And I'm saying like this, it'd be very nice in the near future that the underrated one have a nice house.
Yep.
And I can help others. And I can say, you know, Money Boy friends in my age, they help me out too. I can help you. Just don't worry about it. And when you see a person succeed, it should make us feel good. But we gotta stop helping people that already have because we cannot help our generation's economics like that. And that's all I want to say. Y'all can build on that.
I love that, Jay. Shalonda she actually is part of the coffee with me. You know, with us. I ain't gonna say me because I
Shalonda, you didn't say nothing. Oh, I'm mad at you, Shalonda.
Shalonda been with me with the coffee. Shalonda has been building. She knows the benefits. She's in all of the stuff. When I say Shalonda is amazing, Shalonda is, man, out of this world amazing, y'all. And she knows the benefits. And she's been building. And
but I'm saying, but Money Boy, you know, I don't really want benefits too. I'm saying, you know.
We got you, Jay. We got you.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you back live. That's all. I see you here, and I know how to get you. I know how to get a hold of you. That's why I was like, "Ooh, Jay's live." It's 3 a.m. here where I'm at, and I'm still up chilling.
Oh, you. All right. Oh, Shalonda, just hit the link. You can get on. Go. The link's in the chat.
Yeah, Shalonda.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna be here that long anyway. Because you know you gonna hit like 7 hours, so I gotta get on. But you can get on and everything. But this is what it's at, man. Because you know I think when I'm on my way, I'm not really on my way back. But I think about wealth. I think about economics. I think about one day I could wake up and say, JT, you can leave here. I can go say, man, I don't have to worry about this furniture no more. I don't have to worry about that no more. And walk in a house that had a few rooms, had few bathrooms, and live comfortably. And I can tell you like this because I know myself, I will break down in tears. And I want people to see this. And I want people to say that. I said, listen, I could do it. you're going to do it too, and that's gonna be that's gonna be my vision to help us as a people to get our generation so we could change that 2057. We gonna wipe that out for I'll be 54 and stuff like that. We can wipe that out within 20 years.
And the best thing about this, Jay, everything that you build, like when this body ascend, everything that everybody that, even though we all up under each other and we help each other, it passes on to my children. So it will always be in my family lineage now. And Shalonda, I see you made it to the panel.
Hi, Shalonda. You be high now too. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go this time. You should never hide out from the underrated one. You see, the underrated be find out stuff. You gotta understand that. You cannot sleep on the underrated one. Underrated find out things. But I'm gonna let you go this time. How you feel, sister? And oh yeah, let me tell you some. Nehemiah, she was one of the few sisters that from last year always support me. I'm talking about, it was one time that, now I can tell you it was twice. She was around when I lost my mother and I lost my younger brother. And she was right there, said, brother, I'm here. And I just want to let you know I appreciate that. But Solana, I know you with the money. Cause brothers get $1,000. I just messed with you. Because brother man will pay you back. You give me 1,000, I hit you over 5,000. You know what I'm saying? I say, yay.
Now
I say, yeah, I'm rolling.
You see that cup, Jay? Look at that cup.
He says you ain't have to throw it in my face, so you ain't have to shake it like that in my face either. It's easy, yeah, right, But
Hey, grace and peace, sister. What did the cup say? I didn't see it. I thought what's that? What that says?
That's
Team Money Boy. That's his logo.
Okay, Money Boy. Films.
That's the Money Boy Films logo.
So that means so I can get a logo too.
Man, Jay, it was so many. Jay, right when you stopped, remember we was talking, you was like, Money Boy, I'm finna to stop coming on here live for a couple of months. I'm about to get my life back together. That was the next thing I was about to show you how to put on your page, is how to put your own merch up to where, everybody buy merch from you. That's another stream of income.
Okay, so you gonna hook a brother up, right?
Come on now, I got you. Now,
all right, now. Because you scratch, you see Shalonda, see you pretty. So I have to tell you scratch my back. My goodness, I got you for life. I'm trying to tell you, I will not tell no ugly black woman that ugly inside and outside. But my goodness, I tell her like this. They say, "What about something?" You better leave her alone.
Man, they better leave my sister alone, man.
Leave her alone. Yeah, I'm gonna say Money Boy Films. That's right. She gonna say more. I said, listen, and Money Boy Films come after you. You don't want the underrated one. Because I'm gonna hurt you so bad. I'm gonna let the worms get you. And I mean, you ain't gonna stop me and get my cheddar now. Cause I tell you, like, but all jokes aside though. What?
You see that box? She got the whole box, man. All right, Nehemiah, this right here is for you. Because remember, you asked me, you said, Money Boy, what has it done for you? Now, Shalonda, what has it done for you? Because, the placebo effect, what has the product done for
have
you?
you consumed the product?
Wow. Yes, I have. I've been on the product for a little over 90 days. So a little over 3 months I've been on the product. I started the product late January.
What?
My father passed around that time, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences.
Oh, he's in a better place. He's doing good. Every time I look in the mirror, I see him. So it's all good. He's in a better place. He's not suffering anymore. So
yeah.
I started a product around late January. So here's the let me see, because I have a lot of the product line. I really like this soap,
Soap?
Oh, I didn't even tell him about the soap.
Oh, I got
My
the
bad.
toothpaste too. Hold on just a
I
second.
didn't even tell him about the toothpaste either. I don't
Uh,
sell.
So,
Remember,
Shalonda, I know
y'all.
you want to
so
smile in my face. You have to cover your smile, okay?
Now,
I,
look, y'all. Now,
I want to see.
Nehemiah, remember when you said about network marketing and about affiliate marketing, and I was like, I'm brand new, so I don't go to sell people. I don't, I just come with the 100% what it does
hold on
for
just a
me.
second.
Facts. I just come with the facts. I just know what it does. So I didn't know how to go around and be like, oh, I'm selling this. I didn't have to sell anything. It's the benefits. It sells itself. Quality sells itself. Oh, your mic is muted, Nehemiah.
Yo, Gang on Fresh gonna be with Underrated real soon.
Underrated. That
Yes,
that
sir.
toothpaste has no fluoride, so therefore it's not it's cleaning your pineal gland because there's no fluoride in there.
Right. And
Come
that
on now.
and that's the problem of us black people. We have too much fluoride in our system too, and it breaks us down.
Not in that toothpaste.
I know. I'm just saying the other toothpaste. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying not in our toothpaste. I brush my teeth with that Gano Fresh every day.
yeah, man. I wish I could make we have some gun on fresh and be like hee 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 hee. Like,
Don't worry, you will. You will. We gonna get you, Jay. We got you. Don't worry. We even helping each other to where like ESP package. Well, no. Let's finish letting Shalonda, over that.
Oh, it's
'Cause
all good. I'm just showing the products as you're speaking. But I've been on. It's funny because the first thing I tried wasn't the classic that I showed. It was actually the Let me see if I got a box of 3-in-1. Let me see if I got. Oh yeah, boom. Here we go. I got the 3-in-1 right here. So the 3-in-1
wow.
has sugar and creamer in it. Now the classic that I showed doesn't have any
Just the
sugar.
coffee.
It's just the Ganoderma, which is the mushroom from Malaysia. But
Malaysia?
the benefits are great.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
benefits.
benefits are great. So you got some Africa, the motherland. All right. Okay. I see. You got
The
some
coffee is
culture
not
in there.
made from
Okay.
coffee beans; they're made from mushrooms.
yes, all
Wow.
of our products is the main base ingredient is Ganoderma lucidum, the
But
Reese's
coffee
butter.
is not synonymous with beans. It's coffee is probably what I don't know.
It's the
You make coffee with mushrooms.
no. All right, so imagine they got some rich coffee, some high quality coffee, right? And imagine instead of having it infused with anything else, they had it infused with the Ganoderma.
So these are
Because
actual beans that are infused with what you say gamma, or are you saying that's the name of the mushroom?
Gano, Gano.
Right.
You writing it down real quick because I know you're gonna do your research. I
I may
see.
have
I
to
see.
put it in the chat. I might have to go
But
in
I
there
see
Please.
and
it.
put it in the
I see
chat.
it. I see it on the product she's held up.
Oh,
I've seen the
Okay.
Gano
No,
on the product.
I'm gonna put in the chat.
So Gano is a mushroom.
Yep, Ganoderma.
Because
It's the
I was
Reese's.
asking if it was Gano, this one guy that's a YouTuber, Gano Scales or something. He's a metaphysicist or something like that. He does some, you know, I forget the science that he practiced, but yeah.
He's a mycologist, a study of mushrooms.
No, you know that,
Mm.
man, he does this spiritual practice where they do the lights and stuff where, I can't,
oh,
it's
I
hard.
don't know what that is.
Huh?
So I don't know what that is. No.
You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah, I
the
do. I do.
term.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can't say that. I can't speak it as much as I see the signs, because it's like shows the different points of the body, and these are
Oh wow, Shalonda. Oh
the
my
signs.
God.
I forget what it is. I can't. Name is Gano Scales, but I thought that was maybe
Oh,
something that
man,
he was involved with. But you said it's the actual.
I
Uh,
want some of that.
Gano is a mushroom that this coffee is infused with,
All
and
right,
it's
Shalonda.
also used it on toothpaste and other stuff. Okay.
Toothpaste, soap, cereal. we got tea, we got
Cereal.
You
Who?
want cereal?
Yes. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Hold.
the cereal.
What kind of
I was
cereal?
about to say
It's
that.
oatmeal.
Oatmeal?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the cereal is. Oatmeal.
So let me get all right. So let me get this straight. See. Y'all taking another level here. See. Underrated is the culture. You know what I'm saying? I like culture. You know, I like real culture here, and I don't like. It's got to be some. You know, y'all two got to get on the panel. You got to get on my panel and talk about this.
We banging on the beats at 3 a.m.
Hey,
Imagine what they gonna say. They gonna be like, "You two don't quit."
That's right. Hey,
We got 5 in the morning here,
team,
but you guys
team, no sleep.
are fairly new. We've been doing this forever, man. I'm talking, man. We be on all times at night, 8 and 10 hours. I was like, he's up to 8 hours right now. What, you have 7 hours?
Yeah. See,
I'm pushing 7 hours now.
Yeah,
Dang.
I can do that on my channel, but I slowed down. I was like, you know what? Because a lot of people, you know, they know me at first for busting out a lot of information, and then I started noticing it was like, you gotta watch what you really say sometime on YouTube because they'll flag your channel.
Yeah.
So I incorporated my information with business and started showing people how to also make money off.
That's what I was
you know,
sharing with JT. I said, man,
Well, you hit me with
all
that all
about
that for 2 hours, and that's it. Get a doggone check. I don't have to worry about doing nothing. I could just make some barbecues. So they say, man, I say, you want some cereal? Oatmeal. Real oatmeal? Yeah, man. All right, Shalon. Okay, I get it. You have to throw it in.
What you got to do, man, you got to get a scarf like my sister there, and you got to hold up the products. You don't say if I want oatmeal. You just got to do like her, hold up the products. See, yes, that's beautiful, man.
No, but you know what? But I'm just playing around saying this, but I'm gonna say this on a serious thing though. It's very rare. Money Boy Fizz, we talk about this. It's very rare to have a product that has the standard for our people.
Facts. That's why I think that's why so many people jumped on it with me. What do you think, Shalonda? Because at the beginning, I was intimidated. I didn't know really the benefits of what I had and what I was bringing to the people.
The benefits are amazing. I have mental clarity. I have better mood, energy. And if your body is getting all the nutrients, you're not gonna have cravings. You're not gonna be wanting to munch all day and all that. I've had weight loss. I've lost like 33 pounds on the product.
Really?
Yes,
Oh
I
my
have.
gosh, Shalonda, you didn't say all this. Where you been?
My highest, I was at 207 with my dad passing. I did a lot of emotional eating. And now I'm like 184. So I'm good. I'm about to have that beach body before like September 1st. So I'm gonna be good.
Shalonda.
And also my menstrual cycle for the women out there who may watch this. I have a shorter menstrual cycle. It got shorter by 2 days.
You was the third female that said that.
Yes.
Hold up.
Shorter menstrual cycle. I'm sorry.
No, virgin ears. I mean, what you know? What I'm just messing with you. That should be good for men and everything.
Yes.
You sure? That's it.
Yeah.
I'd be like this. Yeah, you don't have to worry about being evil and all like this.
You go ahead on and get it in. You got a couple more days to get it in.
I'd be like this. Be like this. Look at the time. Shalonda, baby, I'm waiting for you.
No, Shalonda, show him the Tomcat. If that's the case, where's the Tomcat?
Okay, so all the Tomcat is gone. For real.
All right, I
got in the evolution. I have the evolution pack. So the Tomcat Ali has ginseng in it. And I tell you, as a woman on that, or a man, you're gonna come all the way up. That right there. Whoo!
That's this one.
If you really want to have energy and
what's that? That's
that Tomcat Ali.
What's Ali? I
Yeah.
thought they said
What?
oil.
Yo, I'm
What's
telling
that?
Tomcat
you,
Ali.
What is it?
Yeah.
Money Boy Films, you got underrated up. I'm trying to tell you,
Hey,
man. I'm trying to get it in, man.
Shalonda,
Yo,
Shalonda, my wife
I
said,
ain't get no sleep yet, and I ain't
It's
gonna get no
Thundercat.
doggone
It's
sleep
like
with that.
a I don't know
What
what.
did Miss Whitney say? What did Miss Whitney
she
say?
said,
What
she
a pretty
said,
self.
babe, we needs to triple up on that Tomcat.
Yeah, we need to triple up, man. And yo, listen, and let me broadcast and let me advertise it. You need
That's
to
an
get that.
aphrodisiac, isn't it?
What you say, Nehemiah?
Is that an aphrodisiac of some sort?
What the ginseng
Tonkat
root?
Ali.
Well,
No. Oh.
Huh? Y'all,
Well, it's a lot of smiles, so that is
they
that.
won't
I like
tell
that
me.
too. Well, it
you
is.
What is Tonkat Ali?
ginseng,
Right,
ginseng and
right.
gano
Ginseng,
and
all of
gano.
that is an
Indiana.
aphrodisiac,
So
right?
that's an aphrodisiac, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes
All
or
those
no?
are, yeah. It's an
Yeah,
Well,
you
herb.
laughing. All right.
I neither confirm nor deny.
Well, ginseng is
You.
ginseng, and Tonkat Ali is Tonkat Ali, right?
Oh
No.
no, the other
No.
stuff
The
comes with it.
Tom
Yo, she's
they
smiling
named
though.
they named it
Mm-hmm.
just the Tomcat. So basically
I'm
they
smiling,
took
doggone with you too, doggone. I'm not.
so imagine them taking our coffee with the Ganoderma in there and infusing
Oh
it
my
also
god,
not with just Ganoderma,
yo,
but infusing it with
I can
ginseng.
say Money Boy feels. Can I answer that?
Yes.
If I take the coffee with that and with that ginseng, I'm the champion.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am the champion of the world.
Yes.
I don't have to
But
worry about lady champion
no,
Hey,
Mr.
you know
Cycle.
what? And to make top it off, all you gotta do is just put some ginger root in there, and that triple G effect. Just get you some ginger and slice it up in there. Get you some Gano,
Really?
ginger, and ginseng.
Hey,
Just
you
the
gotta
triple
find a
G.
wife first, JT. Don't
Triple
let them pump
G.
you up, man. JT
Triple
been
hey,
right
I
out
G.
heard you,
here
Nehemiah.
messing with
I
people's
answer.
wives. They're like, get you a woman first, man. Get you a
Hey,
wife.
look. Check it out though. It don't have no to worry because she gonna give me a chance. She said, "Oh my," she gonna pick me and say, "No, we
Oh
you."
my!
Say it
I'm about
again.
to get in trouble, man.
Well,
Hey.
they did my boy wrong. Hooked him up,
Okay,
tied
and
him up.
Shalonda, Miss Whitney, my wife
$50 and
said
he out
that
here acting a fool, man.
she also said that the Tomcat was gonna be
Hey,
our
hey,
number
look.
one seller. And I was like, what? She
What's
said
the one? What's the
Tomcat.
number one seller?
She said it's gonna
It
be that
is.
Tomcat. Yep, she said that's gonna be our number one seller. And I was like, why you say that? She go, at first I didn't like the smell because of the ginseng. But she go, it makes me feel good. And I go, I
Yep.
know why.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's a lot to tell the truth, and that's the understatement, right?
Yes, it is. You're gonna feel wonderful.
I want
I'll
to.
tell you. You know what I did? Hey, Money Boy, I didn't tell you this. I had a PT
What?
test, right? I had a
Yeah.
diagnostic PT test, and the PT test for the military is changing, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the first event was the deadlift. Man, I drunk some Tonkat Ali before that diagnostic test. Man,
Oh my
I
God.
came all the way up on that deadlift. I was like, boom. I was like, shoot.
What?
I was like, sure
Oh,
did. Shoot, I made that look easy. I grabbed that thing and put it all the way up. I was like, dang. I was like, okay, cool.
wow.
All right. See?
I
Yeah.
changed my.
Yeah, I could really appreciate y'all covering, like you say, things that enhanced your life, like you said, things that you missed out for all these years, and then to have it in 3 and 6 months, and in those you know, things that y'all experience. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I,
I think us as a people, we should. It is good today. It's good to make money. Oh wow, what's
look at
that?
that soap, antibacterial soap. And it
Mhm.
got
Oh
gold
my
in
god! So that means everything is clean, and you get energy. My goodness, man! So that means I do all that, but I mean I might be flying by myself, huh?
Jay, you don't even know. Jay. That's
So,
why I said I did not know what I stumbled upon. And then once I started bringing it to
What's
my
that?
channel, that's the soap. Once you pull it out the box, you get 2 bars of soap. All right.
Wow.
This is
So
what the soap did. One of my nieces, this is her testimony, y'all. One of my nieces got lupus. Wait, it's lupus? And she had a flare up. And when she had a flare up, her face had broke out. You know how that looks on your face, scars and stuff.
yeah.
She used that soap one day. Well, she used it. I gave her a bar. Man, that girl called me on video call. Her face was clear, like clear, shining. Like, Shalonda, I'm thinking you using that on your face. Oh no, you over there looking like y'all talking about I'm glowing. She glowing
Uh,
too. She glowing right with me.
so
oh,
so
and just
so
as a disclaimer, I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not glowing because of that. Just
I
saying,
didn't
I just
say
had to put it out there. You know what I mean? Because people are like, no, no, I'm not pregnant. No.
We gather that much. You share administration. So okay, yeah, guys.
yeah, exactly. You know, you said administration just for 2 days. I know brothers say,
Well,
yeah.
I'll say it like this now. Mind you, I want to clarify. My menstruation got shorter by 2 days, so
That's
it
still great.
shortened it by 2 days because mine. I mean, I know for every woman it could be different. It could be as short as 3 days, but I know for the women out there, wherever you're at, it will shorten your cycle by 2 days. Now, and if you got a 2 day menstrual, then dang, you're doing real good. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't have that, but it will get shorter. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
And
if you would see me, I said thumb 2 thumbs up. Yeah.
man,
It's funny because I just woke up and I looked and I said, "Oh, the underrated one, the underrated darkness is live." I said, well, "Let me go on over there." I've been cheerleading all over the place.
you've been
So
over there with us. You've been on Gano Tiffany's page. I've been
yeah,
watching.
I be
You've
man,
been
but
with the women.
well, I have, but
I love
I've
it.
also been I've
You've
been
been
other
building.
places. Yeah,
You've
I've been
been
other.
building. Because I'll pop up in other places and you there. Hey, that let me know that we in the same community. And remember, when a mushroom is in your body, mushrooms attract other mushrooms. It attract other like-minded individuals.
Yep.
So
Now, all right. Now, Money Boy Films, could you promise me some in Shalonda?
yes.
When I get in this, when I start this process, right? And then when this process, then when I be like y'all happy, smiling and stuff like that, will y'all come on the panel and and talk on behalf of my testimony? Will y'all promise me that?
That's
Yeah.
all about being part of the team. Teamwork make the dream work.
I have season 2 right on my channel. So season 2, episode 3, I've already given my Gano testimony, and it was like 28 minutes long, and I was only 2 months in.
Mm.
So I've already have it. All you gotta do is click on my channel and go to season 2, episode 3. Yep. And it's gonna be labeled Gano Excel
I
Testimony.
think y'all got some nice looking channels. I gotta look at your content, but I did subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, thank you.
The mentor asked me to give that to him too. So I gotta go over there and copy that and send it over to Mr. Wiggins if you don't mind.
Well, you know,
Hey, do what you gotta do. Yeah.
well, you know, could Underrated can get a free box, you know, a sample or something, you know.
You know what? Hey, Gano Tiffany, she's running a I think she's handing out
Promotion.
an evolution
I
pack. So
don't
you need to
know
go over
her.
to
No.
you want to know her.
No, Shalonda. No, I'm gonna Jay. No, we are going to do that, Shalonda, because if he go to Gano Tiffany, then he goes out of our line.
Oh, I was talking about him getting the free sample. I want
If
him to
he
go.
get a free sample, if I give you a free sample, I'm going to expect what? You to sign up with me. That's just how it is. You know how, and teamwork make the dream work. So that's why we were over there helping, because it's all about helping everybody.
That's true.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'll give Jay a sample and still have him come, and rather for him to be up under you. because it'll still, everything will still feed up to me. It'll feed up to you, to me, to everybody in our line. Everybody
Now
in
let me
our
ask
line
Mhm.
would get a
so
check.
let me
You get it?
let me ask you a question. When I start being this, how I know I will start being established and I can start my own team? How long that's gonna take, or is all up to me?
It's up to you. Money Boy, you can speak a little bit more on that as far as the binary process on how it works, the right leg and the left leg.
Just imagine this, Jay. 2 people. That's
Okay.
it. You like for real, but you got a panel, so you're gonna be like me. We got thousands of people that watch us, but 2.
Okay.
Now you see how I have a panel and Shalonda, she's starting to build her panel, and I have more on my panel. So therefore, that's why I said I would rather help her build, because I know that it's still up under the whole team. So if you
Right.
come, it'll be 1, 2. We show you how to do the same thing. 1, 2. One on your left, one on your right, and that's all you do. You help the people up under you build, because if you help them build, you gonna get a check regardless, because you want to help the lowest person
That's
build
what
you.
I'm talking about.
We would be focused on you, like Jay, the last person in. Let's focus on helping Jay get 2, and let's make sure that he can get up to where he can start building and getting his check. You can actually do it. Put it like this, Jay. If I sign you up right now, say I just went into my account and said, forget it, I'm finna to pay the funky 50. I didn't start you off at an ESP1, which is a builder package, but I placed you in the system with the $50. You got your 3 things of coffee. Now you in Shalonda's line, which is in my line, because we feed off each other. So now you got your stuff already getting ready to come to you, and you like, all right, Money Boy, well, Nehemiah want to join, and somebody else that's listening to us talking right now want to join. That's your left and right. Boom, boom. Now 2 more people already listening, and they like, hey, what about us? So now they want to be placed in. We'll place them on Nehemiah's right, 1 left. Boom, boom. 2 more people come in. We're gonna place them up under or the next people left and right. Boom, boom. And you just keep building.
Okay.
Because you always gonna get the volume, because you came in. It's almost like you always at the top. Everybody who ever come in is always at the top.
Wow. Mm-mm-mm. This is great. This is really great. I don't think I ain't getting. I ain't going to sleep today.
You say you ain't going to sleep.
I ain't going to sleep. I ain't going to sleep.
Yeah. You figure this, Jay. You figure this. I used to go to
Man,
AM/PM every morning. I used to go to AM/PM every morning to get 2 cups of coffee. 2 cups of coffee for me, 1 for me and 1 for my wife. I was spending $5, right? Now you do 5 times 30. That's $150 I was paying a month on just AM/PM. And I wasn't receiving a check. They wasn't paying me for telling people I'm getting AM/PM or drinking their coffee. Now I switched my coffee. Instead of coming in for the 50, I came in at the 200. But then I still kept my auto ship. I still kept my auto ship on the 100. For the 200, this is what you get. You get this big box right here, Jay.
what? I didn't see it.
Look, you get a big box. So you get all this stuff. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
200.
that
Hey,
ESP
I'm
package.
working on it. I'm about to get
See,
that ESP1. I'm about to get
see,
it. Oh, it's all in time.
I got coffee, I got tea, I got the cereal, I got everything.
Man,
You know,
man,
but that's only at
man,
the
that means shoot. I like oatmeal too, man. I don't have to worry about no Quaker Oats no more.
Okay. Now check this, Jay. When you
All
buy
right.
ESP packages, you buying them at retail. I mean wholesale. So you can sell all your boxes because it's your business. That's the best thing about it.
What?
Now all this stuff is yours to sell any way you want. You can sell it individual packages at $3 a sachet, or you can sell it in whole boxes. It's yours. It's your business.
Wow.
So you figure the classic that she showed, it come with 30 sachets. You do $3 a sachet, that's $90. That's almost your whole auto ship. That's only 1 box, but yet you got 3 boxes.
Mm.
See, so it's just all on how you really want to market yourself. You know, how do you want to do? Do you want to wholesale it? Do you just want to build? We get paid 11 different ways in this company. 11.
11.
Yep.
Oh
To
man,
where
that's
I
beautiful. I show like that.
Wait, can
feel
I
like
ask you
it's
a
That's
question,
that.
Money Boy?
Yeah.
Who is the founder or owners of the company?
Luau Sun Sing.
Yes.
Who?
Luau Lu Sing.
Yeah, and that sounds like an un-American name. So is it is it a
He's
nationalist of some sort? And because the creation is everything, because you can hear JT just going bananas over there, man. Coffee, oatmeal, tea, you know,
Hot
toothpaste,
mocha.
food. He
Mocha.
just
yeah.
really excited.
mocha.
The
So I'm
mocha.
like, yeah,
No, you know why I'm excited? Because it's natural and it's culture. And you know, Money Boy Films. You know, I'm into Solani. Yes, you do too. I'm into our culture, and to me, that is something that, and you can live longer. I
All
Mhm.
can
right.
save people's lives.
All right. Look,
Wow.
y'all. It's in 70 countries already.
Mhm.
70. It was originally started in Malaysia by Luau Sun Sing. He's a humanitarian, right? It's been around for 25 years.
That's right.
It just wasn't in the English market. That's why we haven't heard of it.
that's why I
We
said it sounds like another nation. So that what name is that? What's that origin of that name?
Luau Sun Sing.
Who?
He's from Asia, from Malaysia over
Okay,
there.
so Malaysia. That's a you
It's
know,
around where the Philippines, sort of like around where that region is
yeah,
of the world.
yes, you know,
Yeah.
it's not like you said. I don't know Malaysians people. I don't know what their connotation, but okay, yeah. So I got you. Yeah, and they would definitely be on that page, because most of them are vegetarians or something of that sort. I mean, I'm not going to necessarily go out on a limb with that because that coronavirus is a result of some real abominable eating that they do over there. But what your suggestion is a great strain of unique products in terms of oatmeal and the contents and like you say the mushroom being the mushroom is infused in everything, right?
Correct.
So Gano is the leading product, the
So
ingredient, and
so
y'all simply put
you
the
would say
ingredient
this.
in different products.
Yeah, you would say this. We're not a coffee company. We're a Gano company.
Right,
Mhm.
right. Because you came out with coffee. I'm like, man, don't nobody drink more coffee than I do. And I'm like, okay, I already know that one. And so what you went on to say, like that was your, but then when she showed up, sister, back to the basics. Is it Yolanda?
You
Uh,
can
Shalonda.
just call me back to the basics. That's
yeah, what
fine.
is that exactly? Back to the basics. What is that platform? What is that brand? Black to the Basics.
Explain
Oh,
that stuff. Yeah.
I
my
want.
name means a lot of things. Whenever I came on this
It
platform,
does.
I chose a name that first of all meant something to me, and back to the basic means that an individual needs to get back to not just basic essentials, but also a basic foundation. Person needs to relook at their foundation as far as their principles, their values, their character, and all of those things. I haven't done a who's back to the basics yet on my platform yet, but that's coming.
I like that,
That's what I
Shalonda.
thought about.
I never asked it. I never even,
But my
I like
name, yeah, my name. I'm gonna go into detail as far as what that name means.
Yeah, I used to use an icon that said
oh,
"Back to Black." There's a it's a
Back.
idiom that says "Back to Black." Are you guys familiar with that? Back to Black. It's about it's
I'm not.
yeah. If you would just Google it, "Back to Black," I think that's what it is. It comes up, and so when she said "Back to Basics," that's what run. That's what it reminded me of, and I wonder what she mean by back to basics. And that's pretty much what it's saying. Back to Black is kind of saying the same thing, getting back to the principle, because it talks about owning
Yeah.
guns and, doing some of the essential things that's necessary,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
individual, community, or nationwide anyway. Yeah, but no, brother, Money. I'm sorry to be sidetracked by her name, her branding, but this is all new and fresh
My
to me.
bad.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
That
So,
could
that was
be
good. That
anything,
was
man.
good because that, like I
Shalanda.
said, that was a question that I should have asked. Look, I should have asked that already because me and Shalonda been
I
rocking for
did.
a minute,
I
but
asked him.
well, there it is.
He
There it
told
is.
me one.
I said Yolanda, but she said no.
It's
I'm
all good.
back to basics, man. Keep it business, man. I'm a businesswoman. Look at this
You can
product.
call
What I
you
do,
can
I market
I'm,
Ganos.
I'm saying Shalanda. I'm saying I know her name. I said
you
Shalanda,
can call
and
me by
that's
my
how.
first name.
Well, I ain't
That's
there
right.
yet. I'm gonna stay over. I'm gonna stay over on the new guy. Back to basics. I'm not like these brothers. Underrated and money boy. They like Shalonda. That's my people. I'm like, okay, yeah.
No, I ain't like that. I'm just gonna say Shalanda. Oh, if he gets on my nerves,
Yeah, yeah,
get
that's what I
back,
said.
hey, back to basis. You need to get back to it because you pissing me off. But Shalanda, hi Shalanda. That's
I can dig it. Yeah. And,
just messing with you.
I don't know. I mean, just like I was sharing with JT, I said it makes no difference who you do business with,
What's that?
and it does. It's important that you be skillful in your own business acumen. So if it's dealing with
yeah,
Asians, you know, Asians, an Asian company, Asian source, and all of this, what is, because that's what I was asking originally, about uh, the sale point. If it's are the product sourced in communities of poverty that it helps when you buy that, all those selling points a lot of these uh, really innovative products do. They tend to go that route. They
Hmm.
really have a
yeah.
laundry list of like the things that you guys have been mentioning the whole
They
time. You guys
they
are,
kept it away from us, bro. They kept this stuff away from us because
Right.
yeah,
how
and
clear
it's
we
not
starting to think,
because
how clear
Oh
we
yeah,
other
thinking now.
excuse me. I got mine to get off in 15 minutes because it's pushing like 7:30, and I want to get off. I don't want to get this cut off.
okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna, I'm
Okay.
gonna, I'm gonna I'm gonna let you go ahead and finish up because I say I
Now I
just
said
plugged
15 more minutes
I,
because
right,
it
I
got some.
plugged in at what? It was like 3 hours. I
Yeah, I
mean
came in
four
late.
hours. 4 hours. I plugged it was like four and a half hours. Yeah.
But you
Shalonda, we
know,
both came in late,
but I do
Shalonda.
want to
Late.
say this. For all jokes aside, I do want to say this. What's so funny, Money Boy Phils and Shalonda? Me and Nehemiah Israel, we was talking about business, about impact our people. We was talking about that at least about good almost 4 hours. And look
Mm,
what happened. So this is not no mistake.
yeah. No, it's
This is
not.
no mistake. This is not
And
mistake.
and Jay, Shalonda been with us like literally since I first started building. Am I not, Shalonda? Haven't we came up from zero all the way to the 90 people that's in the line with us?
Yeah, shout
Wow.
out to the, Midwest show, what I
Shout
mean?
out.
MWEDU. I do need to get back over there because I've been everywhere, it seems like. But shout out to
Yeah.
his
Well,
show for doing the Funky 50, uh and for just
what?
sort of being that spark that sort of just enlightened this whole inferno.
Yeah. You know
So,
why?
so
Right? Because
okay.
when we was on my channel, and I started it on my channel, and then Jay, you know how I was like, Jay, we need to build your channel. Remember when I was saying that long time ago?
Yeah,
To,
yeah. Around my birthday, yes, last year.
yeah. So then with Midwest, my brother from another mother, no lie. So on his channel, I signed him up, and then he was like, he was almost close to being monetized. So instead of me going live on my channel, exactly, I went to his channel and built his channel up and built the team also with him to help him get monetized on top of building up, people with us with the coffee. So we went over there and we went hamburger. When I say hamburger, I love Midwest
Hamburger.
for the energy he put into it. Like, man, like bro is amazing. Also, y'all, no lie. Like how the team been growing, he shouldn't have to work for the rest of his life either. Like how stuff is starting to build,
No,
it's
he shouldn't.
he shouldn't have to work for
Nope.
the rest of his life.
Shoot, and hey,
Really?
and you know what? I'm gonna say this: the world needs this product. I know that in Latin America, in El Salvador and Ecuador and all that, and like Nicaragua, Panama and all that. The product is really widely known in Latin America,
Yeah,
but you see our headquarters is in what is it, Chino, California.
yeah.
There's also
Chino Hill.
there's also one in Fairview, and there's another one that I can't think of right now, and there's one in Denver, Colorado. So we need to get bigger just for there to be a Gano in the Midwest, and there to be a Gano on the East Coast as far as a headquarters.
Yes, because
um
Did you say the
Go ahead.
company is 25 years old, or just the Ghetto, mark me, they're
no, this
pushing out.
company, the
Yeah.
company been around for 25 years.
Hmm.
It started 25 years ago, but
Right.
they've been the Lou Alcin Singh. He's a mycologist, and he's been studying this mushroom forever. And they've been
Yes.
using this mushroom for over 2,000
To what?
years over there. Med- they've been using this mushroom over there for about 2,000 years. It's the
So,
most oldest
what about
mushroom that
that?
they've been using.
Yeah, well, they got,
Wow.
there's several products like that. And one that comes to mind, the way you guys are speaking about this, and like you said, it's been kept from the population. But then, what's that one, Joni Juice or something, is it? I'm like, that had that kind of connotation. Joni Juice, oh man, Joni Juice to save, make you be Superman, that kind of stuff. And so,
Yes.
in terms of products, so Gano, is it natural to that environment over there?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Oh, here.
I mean, in terms of mushrooms, because mushrooms are everywhere, right?
I'm going to show this website. Go on the smartmushroom.com. See that
Okay, I
website?
see it. Yes, uh-huh.
So if you go over there, it will tell you how the mushroom is cultivated and grown, and it's all grown organically. The whole process from germination to cultivation to to them infusing it into the products is all organic.
And it's
It will go
all
into
out of
detail.
over there
Yep.
in Malaysia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Money Boy Films, let me ask you a question. You was getting
And
ready to
listen,
say,
guys, I'm gonna bail out at this
go
point.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
You said you ain't got like a couple minutes left. I love the energy, and I've half subscribed. So, and again, I hope to get notified when you guys go on over there with JT.
All
Peace
right.
out.
Okay.
All
Yes,
Nice
right
meeting you.
now.
Nice
yes,
meeting you,
sir.
Nice
Nikolai.
meeting you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Peace to you.
Yeah. But I want you to want y'all to keep on saying, because you were saying Money Boy Films, that they kept it away, and I want you to explain that. Yes, mushroom.
All right. They said this, and this is what we learned, that the Ganoderma lucidum, the Reese's mushroom, was only for kings and queens. The royalty can only use this. So the general population was not using this. They did not know about this. They was just kings and queens only.
Mm.
Yeah. So really, they was just keeping it away. And now that it's getting out here, it's getting out. They brought it to America. It was in the Spanish market. Nobody in the U.S. like American people. They didn't even know what this was.
Mm.
But now we
Yeah,
do.
but you
Now we
know
do.
what? But you know what though? And I have to say this: why I got excited is because, and I could talk about throughout humanity. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna put it out there. But for us as a people, this could be a head start for our generation. This could we could get some hurdles on that. And for the first time in my mind right now, I could say, yo, the underrated darkness. I'm 54. Even before the year's out, you could impact somebody's life and be happy to do it. even before that. You hear what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
eating right. And I don't have to worry about drinking. Don't think about no doggone Wawa no more. Doggone Wawa and Mocha and 7-Eleven Mocha. I don't even worry about that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? And we gotta learn to think of the bigger picture. And that's the thing that's in my mind right now. Like I could actually say that if I choose to move, it's a better place. I have options. If I choose the work, all right,
Oh
evaluation
yeah, he
pack. I
wanted to
get
know
it.
what that was. He wanted to know what
Yes.
that evolution
Oh,
pack was.
evolution pack. So the evolution pack starts off at $10,
Mm-hmm.
and it has 6 samples in it. So it has the tea, the classic, the mocha, the 3-in-1, the chocolate. Oh my goodness, what's the
Chocolate.
other one? What's the other one? The mocha, the
Hazelnut. It
chocolate,
has the hazelnut.
and the hazelnut. So it has 6
What?
samples.
Yeah,
So oh, go ahead.
Because I went to go give out like 1 or 2 sachets. Remember, I said I gave away 30 sachets on my Facebook. And when I went to go give out those sachets, they saw them evolution packs in there. I sold them instantly. They was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, let me get those."
$10. Of course, plus shipping and
$10.
handling. But I mean, it has the Tomcat in there too. So I just got this box. I do believe the only one that's missing is the hazelnut. I did not see the
No,
hazelnut.
it's in there.
It
It's
is
in
in
there,
there?
Solana.
Okay, cool.
They opened it up in front of me after they bought it.
Perfect. All right. So all the samples are in here. That Tomcat, man. Wow.
Yo, I need that Tomcat.
Yeah, you need that
Yo,
Tomcat.
I need that Tomcat. Yo, anybody, you're in trouble. Underrated. Bang, bang.
That's that danger. That's that danger.
Yeah, man.
Yo, no, I can see right now you're underrated, man. What you did now? What? Yo, you got to stop doing that. What are you talking about, man? I don't know, dumb man. Yo, I'm an entrepreneur, man. You got to start. Nah. Nah, but all jokes aside, me and Money Boy friends, we've been talking about traveling.
Yeah.
And then that's what I always want to do. Just all right, see, all right, I get it, man. I must say underrated. You know why?
Man, underrated. Now imagine this, underrated. Now that the coffee is moving for me like it is, I can come and travel anywhere I want because my business is on my phone. And I'm still getting a check every week regardless. Even if I don't promote it no more, if I didn't want to promote it no more, I have enough people under me to where I would receive a check, period, for the rest of my life.
And y'all saying that everybody could get to that place.
Yeah. Look at that.
All right, Solano. Yeah, well, I'm gonna come see that path. Well, I'm letting Ryan get mine. Maybe it's not gonna be in doggone Virginia, but I'm tired of everything.
I plan on catching an international flight. I know right now things haven't, they're not loose enough yet. But I got my passport, and I just got it.
So it's safe to say, I'm asking you a question. When I start doing this, get a passport quick wherever it's cleared up.
Might as well do it. Travel, do what you got to do.
Hey, want me to tell you why I say yes, Jay? All right now there's a promotion going on. And see, we didn't even talk about
at you. Go ahead on.
Because look, think about it. Jay has a platform, so he can build fast, just like how my platform built it pretty fast. So you can qualify for the trip to Malaysia. When is it? In August, right?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to find my pamphlet.
Now, Jay, you're going to love this. The more points you get for introducing people and signing people in with you, you building up points to go to Malaysia. Now, the benefits of the Malaysia trip, you have to have a passport because, of course, Malaysia's out of this country. And you getting, I believe it's like $15,000. You can get up to like $15,000 to go with you from them. All from the country paid for. Yep.
And how long I gotta stay there?
I think I think they only doing it for a week. Is they
Yeah, like
yeah,
7
so
days or something. It's not
because
that long.
what they doing
Okay.
is they bringing everybody that make it to that point to come to the Malaysia, to the corporate place and see how it's actually grown and processed and everything that Shalonda was saying earlier. They want to show us how it's done. Paid for by the company with cash in your pocket, thousands of dollars to go do whatever you want.
Don't forget about the summer products. They're coming.
I didn't even say nothing about the summer products.
The summer products. I'm
Shalonda,
telling you, man. Oh,
Shalonda, you
man,
let
listen.
all of the beads go.
I'm about to work this like 3 part-time jobs. I don't know what you're talking about.
You is supposed to be. Oh,
hold
my
up.
God.
Bam. Look at that.
What? What's
June.
that?
So we got new products coming. What is it? June 20th? Ain't that right, Money Boy?
Yes.
June 20th is the kickoff.
Yep. Now, those ones are cold drinks. Because you know how we just said we got all this coffee, tea, mocha, all this hot stuff. Well, for the summer, we coming out with cold drinks for people.
What?
Oh, yeah. It's going down.
Well, I tell you one thing.
He's so that's over there.
That's the hat and everything, huh?
That is. So for $125, it's a promotion. I think it's while supplies last. There it is.
I need that.
There, boom. Look at that.
I need that too, man.
Jay, you see how much Shalonda be in that back office? Look at her. She got all the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Team Jay.
Yeah. She just showed it too. She said, "Look at the two, Jay. Look at the two."
Now think, Jay. Teamwork make the dream work. You see how now me and Shalonda both came here and we got so much information, and she busting stuff that I ain't even show, and then I said certain stuff that she didn't even say. Teamwork make the dream work, y'all, and that's how it wins. It wins all the time.
The Gano soap has goat's milk in it. So, for anybody, it doesn't matter if you have a skin condition or not. This soap is something else. I have a family member who has eczema, and it has helped his skin. So, the Gano toothpaste, I tell you, this lovely. I brush with it every day.
How many times you brush a day? About 4 times.
You know what? So this is what I've been doing. I've been doing the Gano Fresh, but I've also been brushing with activated charcoal, which is also fluoride free.
Oh, okay.
So I what I do is I sort of like rotate between those two. That's why my teeth are white.
I see you white boy.
All right. So check it, Shalonda. So I was looking.
Oh my. Your teeth? Your teeth?
Yeah. Hold on. So because we drinking coffee.
Yeah.
We drinking coffee, and like Jay said, you know, how many times do you brush your teeth? So then here I am, brush my teeth in the morning, drink the coffee, but I noticed that I drink more coffee throughout the day. So I started noticing, I was like, hold on, I got a little bit of brown stain on my tooth. I was so mad. I was going crazy. Like, cause you know, I just was at the dentist and getting my stuff cleaned and the whole 9. So I was like, wow, hold on. I need to make sure I stay up on brushing my teeth after I drink the coffee. And now I see what you just said about the double. So I might have to, you know, a little bit on that double up.
And you said they had the mocha, right?
So the mocha, I don't have a package of the mocha to show you, but the mocha is included in the evolution pack. And the chocolate, the mocha and chocolate is very interesting. The mocha is like a hot chocolate, and the chocolate is like a cocoa. It's like it tastes different, but it's hard to explain. There you go. There's the box of mocha. So that right there is the hot chocolate. It would be the hot chocolate of the line, of the product line.
Wow.
Yes. You need that in your life. You do.
I sure am. I'm gonna drink that mocha and that sha.
And you need cereal. You need a cereal in your life.
No, we ain't talking no cereal yet. You know, I want that shaka
Oh,
with that mocha. That's what I
see,
need.
Jay, we ain't even say the other ingredient that's inside that cereal. It's called spirulina.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Hold up.
See, we ain't even
Wait a
talk about the
minute.
cereal. We ain't even
Yeah,
talk
let's
about
talk
the
about the
cereal.
cereal
Talk
now.
about it.
Talk about it,
See,
yeah. I see Shalana. I see you sitting up real straight after you said, "Yeah, talk about it." So let's talk about it.
all right. So what? Run down spirulina real quick, Shalonda.
Ooh, you might have to do that.
All right, because I
I'm
heard Shalonda
trying,
can't run
man.
it
I'm
down.
trying. Who? Oh,
So,
there we go. Boom. Here's the ingredients: spirulina and gano. There's a little bit of sugar and non-dairy creamer.
Okay.
Okay, that's what's mostly in here. I'm reading the ingredients right now. Hold up here. Dang, I wish this thing would autofocus. I'm telling you, freaking iPhone 11 trash. Now I'm playing. Shout out to Apple.
shout out to Apple.
and Samsung. You know, slow sung. No, I'm playing Samsung.
So that means like do that. I gotta buy me a better phone too when I start doing this, right? I need a better phone.
I mean, it all depends. I mean, the only reason why I updated was because my iPhone 7 was dying. Like my iPhone 7 was on its last leg. Yeah, rest in peace to the iPhone 7. Rest in peace.
Jay, hold on. You was with me, Jay, when I would before I even had this iPhone, Jay. You know, I had that. I had my slow song. You know.
Hey, Samsung. Hey, shout out to Samsung, man.
You've been rocking with me for a minute, Jay. So I went from
Yup.
phone to phone to
That Samsung was killing them every time. Hey, I said, damn, man, I can't even talk to them. But I'm like, yo, cutting them off like he's a wet food stamp or something. I said, he said, yo, what up, JT?
He cut a wet food.
Yeah, cut him off. I said, he said, you hung up with me. I said, the doggone thing hung up with me. I ain't touched dog. Oh, TV, maybe that case. Now you're great now.
yeah.
He pissed off me.
Hey, it's better internet connected through this Wi-Fi on this here iPhone. I can say that. You know, I can truly say that. The internet connection don't lag on here.
Hey, I got the peasant iPhone. I just went for the iPhone 11. I wasn't getting no iPhone 11 Pro and all that.
I only got the XR. I got the 10, the XR.
But you know what? Even if you have the iPhone X, like I mean, it's a good line. Yeah, the XR, and it doesn't matter whether if it was the one from last year or the one from the year before. I mean, the XR, I haven't heard hardly any complaints about that one.
I only had one. I can say one problem.
Oh yeah,
only once, and we had to get the phone replaced. Probably like when they first came out.
Yeah.
When it first came out, the first month I had got this one, and I got one for me and one for my mom. My mom phone, all her contacts, everything just stopped and went away. She was like, "What the hell?" So they had to do some repair to her phone and send her a brand new one. But other than that, I like this phone.
Well, doggone it, I'm upgrade every doggone thing. I don't care. I'm doggone when I live and I'm doggone. I just want to live. I just want to leave just a clothes on my back. I'm just letting you know right now.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you to an ESP. You knew I was gonna say that, Hush.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm about to come in on that ESPN one. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
will
Shalonda,
happen.
this what I learned, Shalonda. Once I was I came in at ESP1, but I got pushed up to ESP2 and ESP3. I did not push
What?
up.
Yeah.
Well, how about what's the highest?
3. ESP3, you get 18%. You get 100% of the comp plan. You get paid in all of the different ways. You qualify for all of the bonuses. Yeah.
And right. And even as you move up in the company, like what percentage is that ESP3, Money Boy?
18. But
Boom.
it drops down. Once you hit it, it drops down. You can get it. I think they said for like 3 months. But like if But if Jay come in right now and just say, I don't want to do 50, I don't want to do this, I'm paying for an ESP3 and come in at that $9.99, he's 18% for life.
What?
Wow. You
Yeah,
heard that?
that's
18%.
No. Say that again.
Oh,
all right. The difference between getting pushed up to an ESP3 and joining as an ESP3. If you join as an ESP3, you're set at 18%
Well, doggone it.
for
All right,
life.
so send another doggone stimulus check. I pay that one. I got send 100 quick.
shoot.
Jay, you don't even know, Jay. You don't even know. All right.
I don't. I want to know. Please, I want to know.
The comp
Okay,
plan.
I'm trying. I see.
The
Oh, y'all
comp plan for
smiling
that
and look good
ESP3.
and everything. Salada, she's shining. Instead of that executive pack and everything, I want to be that way. I want to be that way. Oh, God, I ain't
ESP is
gonna.
called an executive special pack.
You know what I'm gonna do before we get off of here? I'm gonna put my email in the chat, in the private chat. Now I ain't putting it on the other chat. I ain't need to know all that. Hold on just a second.
What private chat?
We have a private chat.
We have a private chat up in here.
Yeah,
Jay,
hold
you
on.
didn't know that?
I'm gonna put it up in here. Watch me. Hold on.
Where's it
I'm putting
at?
it. I'm gonna
What?
show you. Hold on.
Okay.
The message is coming. Hold on. Just hold on just a second. Hold
Jay, you learn
on.
something new every
Boom.
time.
I put it up in there. Now check your private chat. Your private chat. I
So
put it up
Jay,
in
when you
there.
click chat, on the
Oh,
right,
okay.
yeah, on the
Got you.
right is
Oh, okay.
public, and on the left is private.
Okay, I'm seeing your minds. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Just
going it.
just shoot me an email and then I'll we can go from there. I mean, if you what I will do is I'm gonna email you the link to the smartmushroom.com so you can learn more about the reishi mushroom. It's been around for what, like 2,000 years. I mean, they've been using it for medicine forever.
But you know what? To tell the truth, though, I heard about it years ago, but they wasn't going into it. But I did heard about it. I asked about it. It was like it was a guy from the Philippines. He wouldn't tell me.
Yep. Oh, they didn't want to share
Oh,
no
he was
information.
keeping. He
Why?
was
See,
holding.
he
He
held
was
the
holding back.
secret.
This was back in the 90s
He
when I
didn't
asked him.
share. He
He
didn't
he,
share.
he was holding back. He was holding back because he knew. He
He
knew
knew
Jay.
about that.
Yeah, he knew what Jay would do with it once he got it. He wouldn't have
Right.
been. He knew you would have been financially free all the way up. See, ooh, that just burned me up. That just burns me up. Like,
Because you money boy friends before get shut up. Me and money boy friends, we talk outside you two, Shalonda. So
Okay.
you kind of know each other. He know my vision, what I want to do. But get back to that. I said, listen. I said, you Philippine man. You one of us. Why are you like this? And he would not tell me. I said, you know what? So if I ever see him in Philippines,
Watch out now. Hey,
I'm gonna say, listen. You
we
remember?
dangerous now. Got that
Yeah.
passport. Yes, indeed. Yep. I think I don't know what I want to do. I know I want to do the ESP1. Shoot, I want to get in on this summer party that's getting ready to go down.
yeah.
Man, wow. I'm telling you. It's so exciting. I hope that one day we'll have a headquarters in every country.
You know we are.
Take over the whole world, man.
You know we are. Somebody. All right, Jay. Now look. Let me go back to your chat. Somebody
How
just mentioned
you
from Germany. Now look. Dude right here. They said greetings from Germany.
Oh,
Imagine
shout
this.
out to Germany.
Yeah. So then look. His name is Dragular. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
Drawler. Oh, my bad. Sorry if we're
Dragular.
mispronouncing your name. I apologize. Forgive me.
Me too. I apologize.
Dunkashin. Yeah,
But this can go if Jay was to sign up and then sign up him in Germany. It's already over there in Germany. So Jay, that doubles your check because you get paid in Germany and you get paid in the US.
What?
Yep. Yep.
Ah,
Wow.
Double up.
Yeah, man. I gotta be friends with Donald Trump. Yo, Trump, man. I
no,
mean,
no, no, no. You don't need to be friends with that. No, you
no,
good.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about your Trump, man. I know I call you Orange Crush 45, but you gotta send some stimulus, man. Brother,
He got that second stimulus check. Got to come
yeah, man.
out.
That's right.
You gotta come out, man, because we send out. I could send 200. I get 2 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 boxes for 9 here. I can send over $200.
No,
2
you
boxes.
would come. You would come in at an ESP1 straight in. Boom.
Yeah.
ESP1 straight off the back. Business builder. So
That's
then once you
bam.
do that, everybody else that you would introduce would either come in at an ESP1. Every ESP1, you get $25 plus volume in your downline. So as it builds, that goes towards your weekly check. But you get that $25 plus your weekly check. If you do an ESP2, anybody up under you come at an ESP2, you get, I believe they said $75.
Yeah, something like that. Again, I'm
Yeah.
still relatively new, so I'm still gonna work it. We're still working it over here.
Over here too. ESP3, you get $150.
But
So
how much?
imagine, yep. Imagine this, Jay. Imagine you sign up tomorrow as ESP3. Then your first 2 people come in right up under you as ESP3. You're gonna get 150 from that person, 150 from that person. So you getting a $300 check. Plus, that's 500 volume over there, 500 volume over there. It's flushed up to the top. You get a 10% of that, or 18% of that. You're gonna get an $85 on top of that. So you're gonna get $385.
And that's EP3.
Yep, that's EP3.
Wow.
And that's for everybody. And then so if you come in like that and everybody up under you come in like that, Jay, you'll hit gold and you'll be in Malaysia.
Malaysia. Fast.
I almost thought you said facts and you said fast.
Yeah, no, fast.
Yeah, in the trip, right?
Yep. With bonus money in your pocket, a fat check too.
Huh?
With a fat check.
Money, 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 money.
I guess that's why they call me Money Boy Hunt Shalonda. That's why my friends gave me that name. I didn't give myself this name.
Did somebody say money? No, I'm playing.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel like that commercial. Remember the commercial? He was like, "Hey, money." That's that positive energy.
They're gonna say, "Yo," they're gonna call me OG dollar billion. Nah. I got the knot on me.
OG
nah, I
dollar
changed it. I said, yo, OG. I said OG Holland. I be having different clips.
You know what? You could modify your name. It could be the underrated dollar.
Ooh.
Bam.
Underrated dollar.
And then they gonna say, "What you mean underrated dollar?" I say, "Which pocket I'm gonna pull out? I'm pulling $100 clip, $50 clip. What you want? How you want?" They gonna say, "Oh, you selling?"
Right?
They gonna say, "You selling? You right? I am selling." I said,
I want that, Shalonda. You keep putting that up. I gotta go hit them up. I need my summer products now.
Come in on the summer party for 125. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
So that's what they just did. So
you will get a shirt, a hat, looks like a stainless steel water bottle, and the product, the cold packs. I'm trying to see how many do you get here.
Money Boy Phillips, you got my number?
Yeah, I still got your number, Jay.
No, my number changed.
My number's still the same.
Check out the green. That's what you get in the green, the shaded green.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're gonna get with that 125, with the shirt and the t-shirt. and the bottle. What is it? The shirt, the hat, the bottle, and the product. This is for a limited time only.
I'm finna to hurry up and get that now. Like,
125. 125.
here
Okay.
go my number, Jay.
Got it. Got it. I'm copying that right now.
Yeah, Shalonda, I'm finna to get that now. Mr. Wiggins, he had just posted that in the leadership group, because you know I'm in the leadership group now, and I seen 4 people sent him 125, and I didn't know what it was for because I went to the meeting late because I was signing somebody up, and now I see what that 125 was for. Everybody in leadership damn near just already purchased that.
Hey, hey, you know I'm catching a flight out there, right?
When? You going to the headquarters?
Oh, you know it. Oh, yeah.
I'm going.
I just don't know when. I would like to come by June 20th for the summer party, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. So I'm going to shoot for some time this summer to get out there. I'm already looking at flights. I've already been on southwest.com, Southwest
What?
Airlines. Oh, I'm flying. I'm not playing. I'm moving. I'm traveling.
Jay, we've been moving. Our team has been growing.
I'm
And
coming
then
to
when
California. Oh,
look,
go
when
ahead.
she go to headquarters,
So where you live at? So,
I'm in Kentucky.
what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, so you in the Commonwealth like I am. I'm in Commonwealth, Virginia.
I know you didn't say West Virginia.
I said Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. I'm like, man, who? You said West Virginia. I'm like, dang, you that close? All right.
Now everybody, like when you fly to corporate down there, they have a studio where you can go in there and actually make your own commercial. You can use all the equipment to make your own stuff.
Oh, I'm about to make my own commercial. It's gonna be 30 seconds. I'm about to do it. Hey, might as well.
Hey, mine's gonna be short. I said, look, I show a picture when I was about 4 months, and I said, look at this. Now, you have a choice. That's all I'm gonna do. That's 15 seconds. That's it.
Oh, dang, he said 15 seconds. He said he don't need no 30 seconds.
He
said 15 seconds.
I said, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of my apartment. I said, look, you see this? I'm showing a picture of my house, and I'll show them a knot. Economic wealth.
That's right.
Choice is yours.
That's it.
Choice is yours. That's it.
Get healthy, and enjoy traveling,
right.
and save your money. Make sure your family is straight. You know what I mean? And live your life.
Yeah. Well, I gotta make your last remarks, please, because it's pushing like
okay, almost that 8-hour mark. Okay. I didn't.
I didn't see that. You know, they give me a warning for 8 hours.
Yeah. Are you a paid subscriber to StreamYards?
No.
Okay. See, that's the reason why, probably, because I did like the $20 a month thing or whatever it is. So yeah, I see we got maybe like 4 minutes left. I mean, hey, for all those who come to the stream, make sure you just, research, go to smartmushroom.com, and get healthy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Get healthy, get the money, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody want to be toiling out there. Well, you know what I mean? That 9 to 5, and nobody wants to do that.
And go ahead, Money Boy Films.
Go ahead, I'm done.
No, I was just gonna say everybody just at least research that Ganoderma lucidum Reese's mushroom. Just research and you'll see why we so excited about it.
All right. And then and Shalonda and Money Boy Films, they will be coming to my panel often. We're gonna talk about different things, but we definitely gonna talk about that. And Underated is making the change in his life. And I'm just saying, the choice is yours. I'm making a choice right now. I'm tired of being this way. I can have everything I want and plus be healthy. And you deserve that.
to
That's
be
right.
healthy and be free. And that doggone mushroom looks so good, and that chuckle, oh my God, I just can't wait to drink that doggone
That's
thing.
right. Get you some mocha, some chocolate, some cereal.
Mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy.
We're still running that funky 50.
Yeah. And Money Boy Films, when you want me to call you?
Oh, Jay, you know me. You can call me anytime. I used to wake up in the middle of the night when you call me, Jay. So it don't matter. You know, you my brother from another mother, man. Anything you
Yeah.
need, anytime you need us or me to explain this to anybody, I'm always open for a three-way. If we need help from anybody from the Spanish community, we also got Spanish leaders.
Mm-hmm.
We got just so much help. It's just so much help. So you can call me anytime, Jay.
And then Shalana, if you want to reach out to me, that's up to you. I'm gonna leave that up to you. And I'm just saying, family. All I can say just on behalf of Money Boy Films and Back to Basics, this is a way of life. You can make money and be happy for a change. Do you want to be healthy and help people to be healthy, have a clear mind, and be happy? Or you just want to be stressed? I'm tired of being stressed. I want to be on the winning team. And I urge y'all to be on the winning team. And I'm out.
All right. Get great with Gano.
That's right. I'm going to hit down quick. All right. See y'all
How we
later.
say? Get that funky 50.
Get that funky
Upgrade to an
50.
ENT.
I'm really going to hit that 50. All right. I talk, yo, Money Boy Chris, I'm going to hit you up in a few. And
Yeah,
Shalon, I'm
once you end
in a
this,
few.
look,
Yeah,
Jay, once you end this, we still in the back office. Just once you end it, we still right here.
Watch. Just go ahead and hit that end button. We'll still be here.